Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody doing this fine day? We are back, we're in on it. What's going on? Chili Joe, hey dude, I'm watching your VODs, want to see this one from the start. Hey Chili Joe, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I will put you in the game. I'm here, so I fell asleep again last night. I figured I know, no worries, buddy. Hey Scribbles. Cooking the spuds. That sounds like a euphemism. Hey Doorknob, how's it going, man? I'm Operation Save Base from dying. Ah, dear. Big D99991, how the devil are you? It is another scorcher of a day here, guys, so we're going to be a bit sweaty for the beginning of the stream, I would think. But I've eaten. I've got chocolate milk. I was going to get coffee, but I've got a mug of watered down chocolate milk. I'm game. I'm ready. We're back with the colony. So, let's just get this going on slow to begin with. Now, as with last night, this may be a bit laggy to begin with, because what I've done offline is just set up a few build commands, just so we've got a few things ready, a bit of strip mining and stuff like that. So, I've put in some showers up here, that are yet to be built, obviously. I basically played one cycle, so I could collect some materials, so I could build the stuff that I wanted. But yeah, we put some insulated tiles in here and there, and going to tidy up some of this outside the base, and yeah, today we need to look at finishing off our bristle blossoms, get some more of these planted, and also electrolyzers. We need to sort our oxygen out sooner rather than later as well. So yeah, I set up the wiring for these lights last night, if you remember. Or I did these ones up here, and I just basically mirrored it down here. So we've got these in the rest of the base now as well, or just a couple of lamps here and there, just to try and balance out the temperature a little bit. Oh, we need to get a dupe renamed if we've got any left. Chili_Joe. Do we have any dupes left? You might be out of luck, but we'll see. We've had a lot of followers on this playthrough, it has to be said. Oh, you've got Ruby. You are a lucky man. Chili Joe, our last name dupe. There we go. Welcome to the game, buddy. I will try not to destroy you. But yeah, we did actually quite a lot last stream. We got a lot of the niggling things sorted in the base. So why would you water down the chocolate? No. Watered down with milk. This stuff comes out like sludge. So a bit of milk and it's sweet. Yeah, it is another toasty day today. I've not got my window open because it was bugging the mic yesterday, but every other window in the house is open. So yeah, we got our bristle blossoms planted. Big D99991. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I would normally name a dupe after you. However, I am. We're at our max capacity, and I'm not going to get any more than 32. 32 is a lot. But what I'll do, I'll add you to our list, and on the next playthrough, I'll put you in, mate. All right. Big D. 6. 9999. No, 9. Big D. 99991. 99991. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Really appreciate it. That's fine, I waited for it to be full. Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, just some odds and sods here throughout the base that are yet to be penned in. I basically did everything on priority 7s, and this stuff will be done in its own time. This is just going to be a little shower room just to piggyback off the pipes that we've got over here. But I think I was running out of abyssalite. Yeah, they must have mined a bit of over here now, so there we go. So we'll get that put in there. That's going to put our pure water in, and then I think we were trying to connect this. I think this is where I ran out. Get you connected to there. There we go. That'll be our little shower room. We'll probably end up deconstructing a lot of the showers, but meh. Now then, I haven't mapped out anything for the electrolyzer setup yet, and I think that's going to be a problem. I think we are probably going to need... We're probably going to need to sort out the electrolyzer sooner rather than later. So to give us a bit of a buffer, whilst we've got 54,000 algae, I'm going to just bang in a couple of algae deoxidizers. Something like that. If we can get power to them. Yeah. Just to give us a little bit of a buffer. And then we'll get something mapped out. We're very low on metals, as you can see, so I'm struggling a wee bit. That's a lot of CO2. It's actually not. It's not all that much. It's like 400 grams, but the oxygen levels in the base have started to deplete a little bit. So we're oxygenating quite a large space. So we just need to push the CO2 down a bit, which we'll do once these all these deoxidizers are in. If we put these on a priority 9 as well, just for now, to get some gas going. And that should do us as a little bit of a buffer. I think it's just because these switches have got off. Yeah, we're below that, so I could probably get rid of it if we're above 272. I do have a pump system down here that's filtering it all off, doorknob. Yeah, they transfer it into oxygen, but I just want rid of it more than anything. Oh, I set some insulated tiles up down here as well, just to insulate this side of the base, and also we'll probably need some water cooling here for these batteries pretty soon, so I'll probably run a pipe up from down here. This is still quite warm in here, but this should start melting pretty soon. We have got the water still flowing in at a reasonable rate, I think. Yeah, so that'll be fine. What is the green squares in your oxygen pipe? Green squares in my oxygen pipe? Oh, they've picked up some polluted oxygen. Oh shit. I was meant to deal with this quickly. That is well spotted. I took this door down to put these weezeworts back in, because basically this was kicking out oxygen far too hot. So we'll get those weezeworts in and then we'll seal it back up again. I should have had a filter before it hit the base, but did not think. That's okay. Everything will all get settled around at times. It's probably why I've had this patch of polluted oxygen up here. You're pumping fart gas into your bedrooms. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine, I'm okay with that. We'll just get this swept up. And then we'll get ready for some tiles. Just make that sandstone, doesn't really matter. Or a bit of obsidian. I saw a really cool build on the forums earlier with a guy that had used 3 weezeworts to cool his geyser water down. It seems pretty cool. Might have a tinker with it on debug. I'm not sure how fast it is, but it seemed pretty cool. I'm starting to get a bit of an interest in a lot of the minimalist builds that people are doing. But the problem is I like to build big colonies, so I probably have to have them all over the place. Burka Kanik, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Come on, get this tiled up. Get that tile done and then we're okay. Cool. I also laid out some plans down here to expand the sleep wheat a little bit. I still don't think it's going to be enough. So I'm debating putting water pipes down here and actually fertilising them properly. Because at the moment we're just aiming for a standard yield, right? Standard yield is 25 grain that we'll get. So here we go, standard yield, 25 sleep wheat grain. And we'll get that all day long now that we've got the cooled pipes in here. Plenty of gas pressure in here, even if it is polluted oxygen, there's still loads of pressure. So we're getting 25 sleep wheat grain. If we irrigated it and fertilised it, we'd be up to good. Or even if we only fertilised it. Ah, no worries, Hannah. No worries. Seen a bit, buddy. Probably not going to aim for excellent because that'll mean us getting the temperature absolutely bob on. We could do it maybe on a smaller scale, maybe do a little crop up here or something. But I don't know. Could maybe even use this room or build a room here. We'll see. We've done the bristle blossoms for now, and as more time passes, this room should stabilise more and more and more. At the minute, we're still at like 5 degrees over by this door. Oh, our ice is back again. Our ice that went missing must have been in a tile or something. It's popped back in. Yeah. Over on this side, we're pretty chill. It's working quite nicely over there. The carbon dioxide is like 1.4 degree. It is matching the pipes. It's just a wee bit warmer on this side. But I think, again, that should balance out over time. If these doors could cool off a little bit more, that'll balance out nicely. We've just started ADTP. How's it going, buddy? We've just started. Other than that, I just set up some more digging to go on down here, strip mining for some algae, and I set up quite a bit of digging. If we can just pan up there. As you can see, I'm hunting for gold amalgam, not algae, sorry, gold amalgam up here. So we've got a few patches that we need to dig out, and we're up to 4k. So yeah, we're gonna just let them crack on with that stuff on their own, really. We need these switches put in. Why are these not put in yet? Let's just do these with a 9 and then we can get this regulated. What were these for? These for bristles. Briar seeds even. We'll get them put in as well. $10 to $30. Okay. Come on, get these put in. And then, depending on the map, iron and gold amalgam are the most common. Yes, very much so. Definitely, I would agree with that. You should always use iron for stuff that you don't care about, because you get lots of it. And same with gold, because slime biomes are so plentiful, and now the igneous sort of iron biomes, iron and coal biomes, are so plentiful now. They're generally the things that late game you'll end up building out of. And then you just save your copper for things that you want to be, you know, transferring heat quite well. But yeah, there's our little light setups in the base as well, so that'll keep the base sort of regulated a little bit on temperature. I have done them centrally, so I understand it might get a little bit warmer on this side than this side, but for now it's fine. It should balance itself out roughly. Probably be like 1 or 2 degrees different, but that's why I've set it to 18 rather than like 20 odd. Our mealwoods are still cracking on up here, which is nice. Excuse me. Smashed it. Beautiful. Enjoyed the hell out of that. So, what else are we doing? Yeah, we're going to need to do a better electrolyzer cell. And what my thinking is to have... Do we do all this? We did. Okay, this should give us quite a surge of oxygen. Yeah, look at that. Algae deoxidizers are the shit, man. They're really good. Yeah, we're probably going to want a tall, thin room rather than a short, stubby room. Because what's basically happened is it's not giving us enough time to pull the gas away from the electrolyzers before it's getting toasty hot, which I don't want. The other option I thought of is to put some gas permeables in underneath the electrolyzers and have cooled air down here, which should hopefully average out the room a little bit. that is another option. But I don't know. I spawned in a world that had no natural gas geysers. That's really unlucky. You should have at least one. I was quite unlucky in my last world, in fairness. I couldn't find one for ages, and now I've got one in my offline one. You should have at least one. Oh, we're at 99% grown. This one's an 89.9 yield. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. What are these going to be? 90s, 91. Oh, these have all dropped a little. This one's 100. That'll be nice. Temperature in the pipe seems to be staying pretty fair. And these want to be 55 to 60, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Can probably flick this off again now, if we can get it. Oh, there he is. Excellent. So an excellent yield gives us 8 pinch of pepper nuts instead of the usual 4, and 2 seeds. I don't know why they gave you too many seeds. They should have just given you more nuts, because we're now sat on 831 seeds. For fuck's sake. That's too many seeds. Oh, got another one. Oh, this is good now. It's starting to happen. They're all starting to grow. Excellent. That's good. 98.5, 98.7, 98.9. Nice. 99.7. Oh, this is working beautifully. Happy with this. Is there another use for the seeds? Sadly not. Just for seeds. Yeah, my computer can't handle having the whole world dug up. I play on laptop, for God's sake. Stop showing off. I'm not showing off. I'm just proud of this. I'm glad that it's working. And if we get 100%, then I'll be bragging. Where's the 100 one? We had one in. There it is. Let's keep an eye on this bad boy. 5th one in. 27% grown. Master, you back. See, March, how's it going, bud? How are you? Okay. Oh. Yes, yes. Grow, my beauties. How'd it go at shops? I overslept like a noob. I'm going tomorrow morning. Yeah, don't give me too much shit about it. I know I'm a bad person. I overslept. Food is not in my concern for survival, thanks to you. Oh, I'm very glad to hear it, C-March. I'm very glad to hear it. Just don't take your eye off the ball. Keep an eye on them crops. Like I did with my sleep week. Fortunately, when I realised how low I was, I had quite a few crops down here that were ready to be harvested. But this definitely needs to be expanded. Because it takes so long for them to grow. So we'll probably get this on quite a high priority, I think. We're already at 8s and 7s, so... Let's get these expanded just a little bit. I know we're not expanding it loads, but... On the same token, I don't want to be swimming in the stuff, so... So how's the base looking now? We've got now we've got a few deoxidizers in, just chilling. It's looking all right. They are kicking out a bit of heat though. That's the only downside. But that's not the end of the world. What gas have we got coming in? My biggest concern is the temperature the oxygen's coming in at, but now that we put those Weezeworts in there, it has cooled off a little bit. 21 degrees is sort of ideal, 23 is not. So we'll keep a bit of an eye on this. It seems to be about 18 to 20, the odd spike of like a 30 there. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, the room itself should be cold because the pipes, but this stuff is getting kicked out so hot. And I don't even think, if I was to cool this water down here, I don't think that'd do shit, to be honest. So yeah. How are we doing for gold now? It's a 15k of gold now. Holy shit, where have they been digging? Been digging up here. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. My priority system is 9 for saving lives, 8 for food, 7 for building, and whatever for the rest. Yeah, that's pretty makes sense. Mine's normally like that. If I'm not streaming, my bases are normally like 6 is my highest. But yeah, it's more just to get things done urgently whilst I'm streaming. I am the worst for it. Like, I know I'm the worst for it, but yeah. We're still alive. Cycle 570 still going, so we're doing all right. Oh, we've just opened a torrent of water flowing through the base. There's a lot of heat coming from over here. Because I've not got this insulated, isn't it? Power-wise, that was the other thing. We noticed we were not using our power to its full potential. Has that been fixed now? Has that sorted itself out? Looks like none of these batteries should be empty apart from the ones that aren't connected. So they should be empty. They should be empty. Yeah, I think we're okay. We've got a big old gain of power, I think, and we've also got the manuals if anything ever does happen. Is that e-cigar Kanga subbox? I keep getting asked that. I don't know, buddy. It's apparently a Forza VT60. I have no idea. I don't know much about it, mate. Hey, Mobile. How's it going, buddy? How are you? Honestly, using debug for the first time is really addicting. I can't go without using it occasionally in my base. Nah, you shouldn't be doing that shit, man. Debug's for testing. It's not for playing. You'll end up just getting bored of your game and it won't be fun anymore. So it's the same as like Minecraft. Going creative mode in Minecraft. Once you do it once, you're like, ah, fuck, I can't be asked crafting that. I'll just spawn it in. And then it's a slippery slope to misery. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, buddy. I use debug just for showing things and pointing things out, but yeah, it's pretty lame if you just use it for everything. Let's dig this out. That's why I won't try it, because I'll be too tempted. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest, Scribs. I mean, if you've got something you want to try out, go for it. But other than that, it might tempt you to be a bit cheaty. Debug's like a drug. Just get some of this tidied up just randomly as well, as and when they get around to it. don't know if I can be arsed sweeping all this algae and stuff up. Algae and slime coming out the arse. I would only use it for tedious things such as moving hatches around. Nah, that's all part of the game, mate. You've got to grind it. You've got to make it work. And then it's rewarding when they're all sat in one place chewing all your stuff. Okay, what's happening with this? Oh, we're just waiting for pipe. They're probably not going to be able to reach a lot of this, so we should probably leave the decor to last so we can get some ladders in. We'll come back to the decor. Don't know where you've come from. Don't see many live streamers vaping. Oh really? Jeremy Moffa, how's it going, buddy? How are you? I see loads of streamers vaping and smoking. Less smokers, more vapors. But I think some of them choose not to do it on stream. I figure this is a mature stream, so you all know what you're doing. I'm slowly getting out of using debug mode anyway. I don't really know all the controls and I'm too lazy to find out. I just use it for testing stuff. It's it can be very helpful, but it can also give you really misleading stuff. So like a lot of the systems you can build in debug aren't practical in the real world. Like you can't the real world in a real Oni game. Like you can't actually get them done. Because obviously everything's a piece of piss in debug. You just spawn in your oxygen, spawn in your gases. Get everything at the perfect temperature you want. Doesn't quite work like that in the real game. So we can probably get rid of this now, I think. Let's get this boxed off. Actually, we'll leave it because we'll be able to hop over to the ladder and do some of this stuff as well. Okay, so again, we're just dealing with some odds and sods for now, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with these electrolyzers. We seem to be okay down here. Although it looks like a lot of carbon dioxide, it's basically because we've got no vents down here pushing the oxygen down. We could actually probably branch a line off each side down here, but I'm not sure if I care all that much right now. We'll see. What do black holes sound like? They don't really make a sound unless you get really, really close scribbles, and they make like a suction sound. But in the game, it's not like a geyser. They just make a really faint sucking sound. I've just got rid of all my juice. Get it down. Use debug can really help my friends who just off at the game. Just give them a little bit of a head start. You keep making justifications for using ADTP. My point is you should only use it for testing, that's what it's there for. Unless you just want to play in creative. If you want to play in creative, fair enough. You're playing a testing base, do you know what I mean? Like I don't see the sense in playing a survival game in God mode, if you know what I mean. Yeah, similar scribbles, similar, yeah. It's just a bit fainter. Should probably do something about all this oxygen down here, because our pipes are probably backing up a bit. I don't know. This is where our polluted oxygen's going, but we've not really got any at the minute, so. But I am God to my tubes. think I might just leave this crap for now, because I don't want to leave a load of stuff dug out and not sweepable. So we'll come back to that at a later date. For now, we've got quite a lot of gold, 15k. So I'm thinking we expand this and we get this working. Just wondering how to do it. Bed beyond reach. What's going on? Shivan, what's happened? You can move, yeah. I was going to say, you can leave. It's fine. Jesus. Oh, they've started using the showers already. Sons of bitches. Okay. Fine. If I draw a fan out of you, where do I post it? Jera, that would be amazing. Probably on Twitter, probably easiest, mate. Post it on the Twitter. I didn't know you draw. You drew, even. I know I should stop that, so I'm going to try to record a video that does not use debug if I can find out where OBS keeps putting my video files. If you click on OBS and go to File, if you press File at the top and click Show Recordings, it'll show you where everything's going to. There you go. That was easy. Okay, so that should be helping out the ones that are grubby and grimy and horrible. We should probably make some hand sanitizer or something at some point. Could actually do that up here. Oh, I don't know. We're running a bit tight on space now, in fairness. We'll see. There we go, so all the showers are in. And this should all work. Cool. No, turn them off. They killed my base. How did they kill your base? What happened? Let's get rid of these. How the devil did they kill your base? We probably need to leave these bottom ones in for a second whilst they do the art. Everyone was showering and not cooking or digging or anything. Ah, shit. We probably need to put a couple of gas permeables in here to get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. But I don't mind if it's stinky in here, that's fine. Let's put a couple of gas perms in. It is going to mean that this cold... Oh shit, it's minus 85 up here. We can't have that. We can't have that at all. That would be too much. How are we going to get them some air? They'll like air. They want it. did you set the shower level too high? Shower level? Is there a level on it now? What do you mean the shower level? Is there something I don't know about? Really annoyed me, they were painting a level 5 priority. Whilst the cookers were empty and they were starving. I see. Yeah, so cold air is stressing them out a bit. Temper cycle. But I've always just sort of made do with that. I'm not opposed to having it cold in the base. Priority of the showers. No, I don't think it. They don't have a priority. Let's get these paintings done, and then we can get rid of the ladders and put the granite in and make it all pretty. I time jumped before the mausoleum. You and your fucking loading scribbles. You'll never learn anything. Play it out. Deal with it. Fix the problem. Temperature's up here. It's 6 degrees up here. It's minuses in here, that's why they don't like it. But I'm hoping the ambient temperature of the showers should start warming the rooms up a bit. We'll see. We'll leave it for a bit. It's only just been built. They were dying 5, gone from 24. They were dying 5, gone from 24. I couldn't do it. You big wuss. Alright, let's get rid of this. And then we'll put the rest of our decor in, and then we can forget about the showers for a bit. Okay, so this must be temperature over here now. 19 degrees, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now that we've insulated this as well, we should stop feeling quite as much of a burn. We might actually... What's this made out of? Because Mex was telling us last night that granite insulated tiles... So that's abyssallite. That's granite. And that's granite. And that's abyssallite. For fuck's sake. We'll, I think it's probably abyssallite. No, that's granite, for fuck's sake. We'll get some of these replaced with abyssallite as well. I probably could have just painted over them with abyssallite, that would have been much easier, but never mind. Actually, we'll do that anyway. Oops. Fuck it. I'll just check which bits of this wall I've missed. Like all of this, for example. Fuck's sake. Okay. That's not good. Oh! Why aren't they glowing? Harvest ready. What? Wait. We got an excellent... What? These ones came out at 55. What? I'm confused. Let's get another chef station down here. What am I doing? Food. Why was it saying predicted 100 but it's come out at like feck all? Predicted excellent, and it says it's ready to harvest. I'm very confused. Can the first crop never be excellent? Is that what it is? Sorry, I've not been reading the chat. I was beyond hope. It was leading me to use debug. Oh no, we did get 2 crops. Look. Harvest remaining 3. Very strange. Very strange. Predicted excellent yield 96. Can you see this over my cam? Oh, you can just see it in the bottom right. Okay. Predicted yield. This is a good yield at the minute. This is an excellent yield. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What the shit? No, the temperature was set before the temperature was set before we did anything. You know your before stream trick for a new base. Cheeky mare. Is it from when they started growing it? Did they harvest it twice? Yeah, they did, yeah. So we've probably got quite a few fruit now. I'm going to set this extra cooker up for doing the blossom food. And we'll see what happens. So we'll make some of the stuffed berries. If we don't have enough berries, they must have just ate them. They ate them, but I didn't get any seeds. I'm very confused. So all the berries now sat in here. Fuck's sake. I don't know what happened there. So it's just grown again. Harvest rate in 73 out of 100. I don't understand what's happening. That one's only going to be a good yield now. Is it the berry temperature that's screwing up the room? Ideal temperature, ideal air pressure. Ideal air pressure. What's screwing up the temperature for this tile? Carbon dioxide's at 3 degrees. This is very confusing. If you don't have insulated tiles or weasel water, I don't know what they're called, how do you contain the heat of cold generators? Just build them in a cold biome, Jira, and cool them with some liquid, for example. You get the seeds on the last harvest if it's a good yield for the blossoms. Yeah. Yeah. So what we really want then is to make sure the last harvests are excellent harvests. Hello, Sally Shaman. Is it just me or are those FPS so bad? Yeah, the FPS is miserable again, mate. We've set out too much stuff for him to do. And I'm running on fast speed. And it's hot. What temperature is my computer at? The CPU is currently at 57 degrees. It is another warm day. Just going to keep an eye on these for a minute. Ideal temperature. So why is it not ideal gas pressure now? Oh, it's ideal air pressure, not ideal temperature. What's the max gas pressure for natural gas geysers? There isn't one, mate. You can overpressurise them. They'll normally be like 4 to 5k in the room. 5k I think will overflow the actual geyser itself. Overpressurise it, sorry. But yeah, you can bug them out pretty easily. I don't know why I'm getting a spike in temperature here. This bristle blossom keeps going up to 3.1. Does not make sense. Solar bacillite, this should all be cold. I have a natural gas geyser that isn't overpressuring at 85 kilograms. You have to send a screenshot, GG, because that sounds wrong. They'll normally stay at like 4 to 5 kilos. 5 kilos is overpressured, so like 4.99 or whatever is overpressured. But you can bug them. You can get them so that the top tiles are a bit broken, and then they'll overpressurize your room. So like come at 95, 99, basically nearly 100 kilos in here. So you must have some water underneath it or some tiles over the top of it. What's this doing? Okay, so we've got rid of a lot of the carbon dioxide now anyway, which is good. I say the power of the algae deoxidizer, never underestimate them. They are powerful. Right, I really don't know what's going on here. It's very strange. Finger. Ba, 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 ba. Let's have a look, GG. Yeah, it's bugged. It's got tiles over the left side of the geyser, and it's got water underneath the geyser. That's what I was saying to you. So that's an overpressurized, bugged geyser. So if you were to dig away those tiles of sedimentary rock and get rid of that water, it would stop venting. It would overpressurize. Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, mate. That's exactly what I was saying. Those tiles of sedimentary are tricking the geyser into thinking that the top 2 tiers are blocked. It's the same as what we've done here. So what we've done here is replicated that by putting actual tiles over the top of it, and then we've got water underneath. Well, you've got sedimentary tiles instead, and then you've got a bubble of water there. That's what you're doing. Sorry, left, didn't hear any of that. I was distracted by Jupano's awesome cooking on the left. Jupano's been the saviour. He's cooking his ass off. Sorry about this, guys. I don't quite know what's going on. We're getting a lot of interactions for some reason on Twitch. What the fuck? What's all that about? Okay. Yeah. Does it help the amount of gas? Yeah. That's called overpressurizing, mate. It's a bug in the game, basically. It is a bug in the game, meaning that you end up with much more gas than you should have. This one's really pissing me off. 75. 75. I don't know why. You boob. It's because of the fucking gas that's coming in. I didn't use insulated gas pipes to fill the room up. PC's not great to the size, base and freaking heat. FPS are not great. Oh yeah, size of the base and the freaking heat. Yeah, it is. My CPU is definitely struggling. Could it be the Bristol Blossoms at high temperature? It shouldn't be a DTP because we've got the water cooling behind it, so they should practically drop down in temperature straight away. I think I've figured out what the problem is. It's these fucking gas pipes that we've got here, and the gas pipes aren't insulated. So we've probably got carbon dioxide in them at a warmer temperature like here. So this piece of gas pipe is acting like a radiator. At 13 degrees, yeah, it's not ideal that. It's not ideal at all. They should have been insulated pipes, basically, but for some reason I didn't. Like a noob. So what we'll do, if we've got enough abyssalite, which we should have. I don't know if this will replace all the pipes, but we can try. I think we'll have to deconstruct them and build them. See you in a bit, Scribbles. Take it easy. Hashtag noob. Indeed, indeed. I was a newbie moment. But at least I know what it is now. So, I don't actually want that gas to come into the room, but I don't want these pipes to be sitting here like radiators. So, I have another plan. What the shit? Stop that. This probably isn't going to work, but we'll try. How's this doing in here? What temperature are we up to? Ooh, minus 150 odd, 160 odd. Oh, nice. We can do some liquid O2 making soon. That would be fun. Oh, why would you do that? You just dropped a load of carbon dioxide. At 13 degrees, you sons of bitches. Fuck it, we're doing it. Whatever. Get rid of it. I have to deal with the hit. It's not the end of the world. If we get this done quickly, we should be fine. And we'll need some gas valves. Make it out of wolframite, because hopefully the wolframite will come from somewhere cold. We'll go bang, bang. I'm assuming they removed the thing so you get a... I'm assuming they removed the thing where you get a... Ah. Hello? Oh, the empty storage thing doesn't work, does it? Brilliant. Okay. Oh, there we go. He emptied it. Good man. If they just eat the bristle berries, do you get food? Do you get another seed back? Sorry. Couldn't figure out what I was trying to say. If they eat the bristle berries themselves, do you still get one seed? Can't see that happening, but... Right, let's deconstruct all these gas pipes. Get rid of everything in the room that was hot. All these are going. You're going. Deconstruct all the valves. And then we'll try this again. Quick as you can. Come on. Don't mess about. Oh! We have one! Hooray! We have an excellent one. It's happened! We did it! Okay. That should all be done now. Soup all this crap. What yield did we get? 92.4. That's not bad. Could have been better, but it's not bad. For the starter ones, that's good. At least we'll get an extra seed, hopefully. Fire seed, no seed. It's only on the last harvest? How much food did we get? Oh, we got 1,600 bristleberry rations, though. So we are getting more. Let's make our first stuffed berries. We should have enough stuff for them now. Has that fixed our temperature now? Yes, it has. Thank fuck for that. Right. Okay, so these are up to good yields now because we've just flooded the room with the warm CO2. But that's okay. Predicted 100% now, or 99.9, 94. I couldn't figure out why that was going so wrong, but I think that's it. This wire is quite toasty as well. We need that to cool off. What the shit? So if we get a good or higher, we'll get 1 seed. If we get an excellent, we'll get 2 seeds. Let's just check the old water tank down here, see how that's getting on. We have a wee bit more ice. Holy balls. Maybe need a section of warm pipe over here to stop the ice. Interesting. So that would have melted by now. It was melting and I took my eyes off it and now it started again. I don't know why it happened. I don't know what happened. It's quite a lot of ice as well. Sneaky ice bastard. Indeed. I think what we really need on this setup is to expand the tank further this way and have a dump pump, if you like, that recycles back into the system, and then we could throttle this and have a waste pipe going into. Fuck it, I'll show you what I mean. If this was extended out again, so our tank was like that, and we had another pump here, that pump could connect to that pipe, and then we could throttle how much hot water's coming in, and then recycle some of this water back into the system as well. I think that's probably what I should have done. So again, I'd never built this before, so I didn't know what the pitfalls were going to be. And I think had it running consistently, it would have been fine. But alas, we'll deal with that another time. For now, I'm interested in this. This is the last harvest at 93%. .6, okay. So I should in theory get 2 seeds off this, and then I can plant another one. That's what I want. Still a bit warm over here. 4 degrees, 5 degrees over in this corner. It seems like we're getting polluted oxygen leaking in as well. What about putting in a water heater in there on a switch? Yeah, that could work. Tepid ice on a switch. Yeah, that could work. I don't know if there's room. I could put it in the ceiling, maybe. That could be a good call, that. That could be a good call, Big D. I will have a look in a moment. Let's just see if this bastard glows and if I get 2 seeds. Because at the minute we have no seeds, right? We have no bristle blossoms. This is all the seeds we found in the entire map. 6. That's all we ever got. Which is why I'm being so precious about them. That's come out at 67. That's not really good enough. It's good enough for a good. Here we go. There's an excellent one. Tepidizer's float. Yeah, they don't have to be sat on the ground. You can have them just in midair. Yeah. Right. So that's now saying we've run out of seeds, but we've got a blossom seed right here, so that can be replanted. Now, do we get a secondary seed from this one? Is what I want to know. And have we made any feckin' things yet? I want to see some delicious cakes. Stuffed berry! We've made one! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's delicious! Oh, doesn't it make your mouth water? Oh, Christ. Wonderful. Okay, I just need to see if I get a bonus seed off this one. If I do, then in no time I should be able to fill this out. 92.4. Yeah, it's going to finish at about 92 and a bit, isn't it? 98. Glow, you son of a bitch. Glow! Seconds, come on. Very happy about that. Look like a chocolate pud. Come on, come harvest it. So the harvest rate was 93.8. So we'll get rid of this and we'll just see if we get an extra seed. Blossom seed. We should get 2 fall off this now. Blossom seed 2. Beautiful! That's what we want. So we'll do that. We'll do these now. See if these get planted at a later date. Bastard. Happy about that. Right, I need to go and put my eye drops in a second, and I think I do need a coffee now. Or should I have a celebratory rum? I think a coffee's probably going to hit me more at the minute. Cool. Sleep week we're down to 1680. Did just before we watch if they do that. Yeah, we need to plant some more sleep wheat as well. We'll choose a bit of clay. Don't matter. Get all them planted. So again, this takes 20 cycles to come into effect. So yeah, we should have done this a long time ago, really. Cool. I don't know what priority I just did them at. 8, that's fine. Do we get a bonus one now? We should do. Nice. Cool. Let's keep an eye on Hanno for a minute. See what he gets up to. That's a bit of a relief, that. I was dreading us completely running out of seeds and not being able to do anything. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will BRB. Oh, eye drops. Drink. What's Hanno been doing? What's he up to? Oh, caught him in the shower. Avert your eyes. Right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. We could do that. We could pop a tapidizer up here, maybe. We could have it so that if the water touches... Oops. Three thermos and power switches connected to the 3 tapidizers, so you can set the temp you want. Yeah, you see, I've already got 2 thermos on each switch. And the problem with tapidizers is they take 1,000 watts when they fire up, like full circuit. But it's a plan. It is definitely a plan. I can see what you mean. I've got room for it. Oops, sorry. I've got room for it above. So I could have a tapidizer set here. It's tricky, you know. I would need to have 2 switches on each tapidizer, because the tapidizer, if I put an atmospheric switch, a thermo switch here, it would pick up the pipe and the air temperature as well. We've upped the flow on the water coming in now, so we should be getting an influx of warmer water. So let's see what happens over here for a bit. I'm more concerned about the sleet wheat for now, so let's get all these planted up before I forget, because these could be growing. Toasty surroundings. I'm surprised it's toasty over here. Jesus. It's cold in the old pipes. This wasn't -30 when we pumped it in. This was colder than that. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised it's so warm over here. What are we doing for sleep? We're at 1626. I wonder if the developers make a surface, and the plot twist would be they're on Earth the whole time. I don't think that would work, because we don't have these crazy plants on Earth. I think, judging by the concept art they've shown so far, and like the space helmet with a crack in it and stuff like that, yeah, I think we're meant to be in space. We're meant to be in an asteroid. But as somebody pointed out, there is a concept art where there's like a board meeting going on, and they're pointing to an asteroid, but there's a second asteroid over here. So I don't know what that's all about. Whether it is just, you know, it's not canon or anything, it's just sort of ideas they're bashing around. Oh balls, the water level's getting quite high in here. Oh my. These want pure water, don't they? Why don't we get some of this pure water, some of this polluted water, purify it, and give it to these in a separate little planter somewhere? Because we're not going to be doing mealwoods on a big scale, because fuck mealwoods. We've got some here that we've got just to showcase them, as it were. We'll have our blossoms. We'll have our sleet wheat. I think we just need more sleet wheat. The problem is, I don't know if any of you have experienced this yet, if you've got far enough through your playthroughs yet, but when you get to later cycles in the game, you'll notice all your dupes are expecting a standard level of food. I might have a couple that are lower, yeah. So I've got 3 dupes that will eat poor food without getting stressed about it. So poor food is basically a frost bun. Frost bun is poor. Pepper bread is good. But obviously we need a lot of sleet wheat and a lot of pinch of pepper nuts. Now the pepper nuts seem to be doing alright now that these are starting to go excellent occasionally. But the sleet wheat is going to be a big drain if we're using 5 a time for frost bread. Pinch of pepper bread, fucking hell. The stuffed berries are just like a little extra every now and again until we get this crop going. Once this crop's flowing, we might actually have a decent amount of them, because they give you a hell of a lot of hell of a boost. But what I don't get with these is you're using 3,200 kilocalories of bristleberries, and you're only getting 1,000 kilocalories as your end result, which sucks. I've also got pinch of pepper nuts going stale in there. What's that all about? Avon, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Oh, it's happened again. That's a nice sound. Perfect. I'm very well, thank you myself, buddy. I'm very good. So we just got 2 seeds again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think we're going to tweak this room a little bit before we plant too far down here, and we'll get a ladder put up here and to there, and then we'll get rid of this door altogether. I think that is the plan. Yeah, I'm all good this end, David. All good. A bit warm, but other than that we're good. Instant lag. Did they finish building all this stuff up here? They did. Beautiful. Let's get rid of you. 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 And then we'll get rid of this abyss light afterwards, drop all this crap down here, and then we've got rid of a lot of the clutter. That'll be nice. We've got a shitload of ice up here. Could be using that in our geyser room. This water level is getting ever scarier, but that's okay. Could make a load of biodistillers. We've got 200k of slime, but we don't really need algae. We've got 48k of algae. What can we use our polluted water for? Other than just purifying it, what can we use our polluted water for? We're already using a lot in the fertiliser makers, and we've got, fuck me, we've got like probably about 70k of fertiliser in here now. What's that? 6, 12, 18, 24, 526, 52. We've got about 78,000 kilos of fertiliser in here. So we don't need any more of them. What can we use it for? There's no other crops that we need to harvest. I don't think there's anything we can do with it. I don't want to just make more fertiliser makers, that'd be pretty lame. How's the base looking? Yeah, we're okay. Temperature wise, it evened off a bit now. Oh yeah, it's starting to get a lot more green over here now, that's good. Insulating these to do best lights definitely made a big change. Hey, Sally Shaman, how's it going, buddy? Oh, that's a lot of water. It is a lot of water. We've been collecting this for a good while. I don't know what to do with it is the problem. And I'm going to have to make a decision in 2 tiles. I've got 2 tiles worth of time to figure it out. Actually, I've got a bit more of that, more than that in fairness, because it needs to level out over here. But what about turn it into steam or ice? Yeah, I could do. I could turn it into steam. I've done that before. I'd need a lot of heat for it, but it can be done. Turn it into ice. Don't really need the ice though. I could mop. I could just do a mop command on these tiles and I'll get rid of them all. Oh, these are dying. These are taking pressure damage. Interesting. I've also got a load of resources down here. I don't know what's down here, but I'm assuming there's lots of gold and goodies that I could probably be using. Copper, iron. 35,680 kilos of iron. Gold, sorry. That's where all my fucking gold is. Fuck me. This is where all my materials are. At the bottom of the whale. I'm just wondering what I can do with polluted water at all. Like, I thought I'd have more use for it for crops, but honestly, I've not. All in one place. I know. They'll get there one day. They'll get there one day. So obviously we set up these pumps at varying depths, thinking, we'll use it all at some point. And in my head, like an idiot, I'd been thinking it'll use it for my bristle blossoms. And it was only until the very last second before I turned the pumps on that Mex told me, no, they need pure water. And I was like, oh, fuck, you're right. All this time I've been planning to use it for crops. I mean, how much sand have we got? I don't normally like to use water purifiers, but we've got 205,000 kilos of sand. I mean, depending on how far we want to go with this colony, the sort of things we can do is turn all of this water into fertiliser, or a big chunk of this water into fertiliser, turn the fertiliser into sand and use the sand to purify the rest of the water. Do you know what I mean? And then pump the purified water into our crops. Don't know if we'll be playing that long. I don't know if the lag will kill us before that point. You can use it on mealwood. Yeah, the thing is, mealwood is terrible quality now. So if I make the what they call pickled meals, it's quality grizzly, and if I feed them to my dupes, they'll go mad. They won't be happy with it. Lice loafs are terrible. They're better than the grizzly ones. So don't really know what to do. It's a lot of water. We're already feeding these from elsewhere. These are being fed from a geyser up here, and we have lots of polluted water up here as well. You feed the contaminated water into electrolyzers? No, sadly not. Sadly not. It has to be the pure water. I'm still really impressed with the build. Nice work. Oh, thank you very much, Mad Hat. Thank you, buddy. It's not perfect. There's a lot of things that I change on the next playthrough, but this was the learning build as well. But this is my first ever playthrough, the thermal updates, so a lot of the stuff was trial and error as we were going along. Where's our dirt? We're very low on dirt. What are we using dirt for now? We've not got any outhouses left. I don't think we need dirt. I'm just thinking of boiling it away or something, but any ideas, guys? Jesus, I'm a bit stumped now. It's a range of temperatures out here as well, from like 18 over here, 22, 18, 17, 30 odd. It's 30 odd where it's dripping directly from underneath these. See, it's dripping down from here. Dig all the way down to lava and pour it there. Mate, this amount of water will kill every bit of lava in the map. It does not do very well against lots and lots of water. Because if I was going to make some biodistillers, that'd output even more water. God, I'm really stuck with what to do about it. Let's plow on for a little bit longer. Are you going to play this base forever? Probably not even. I'll probably get to us tinkering with everything we possibly can, and then I'll restart, and we'll probably do a rules playthrough next. Have a few rules in from the beginning of the game. But we'll see how long this goes for. Normally the thing that stops me playing is when it's laggy for you to watch. So, ice for cooling. See, we've sort of water cooled everything, Big D, so we don't really need cooling. How many pepper nuts we got? We've got 455. Let's stop making these if you don't mind, and we'll just go on to the pepper bread for everything. Debug it. I mean, find a logical thing to do with it. You know, the easiest way is literally, as GG just said, just put a mop command in there and have 10 dupes mop it for a cycle, and it'll soon drop the level down. But that's not what I want to do. I want to use all this excess water because we're getting it. We're getting it from here. We're getting it from our air scrubbers because it's all contributing to it. We're getting it from our toilets and our lavatories and our showers. The only place we're using it at the minute is in fertilizer makers. Well, if I unlock this door, let's see how much fertilizer we're at the minute. We've got 55k in the base. Let's see how much is behind this door. I reckon it's going to take us up to about 130 odd k. Something like that. clean it up and stop using geysers. Yeah, if we clean it, then we're gonna. If we disconnect geysers, for example, we'll end up running out of sand trying to purify it. The idea is to build your base with no reliance on, or no dependencies on things that you can't renew easily. Now, sand you can't renew easily. You can make it. You can dry out things with extreme temperatures, but it is very, very unrewarding. Just leave it there as a tourist attraction. I'm guessing 130k on the fertiliser. Any takers? Any advances? Probably 130, 135 I'm going to say. 135. Any advances? I was thinking steam cleaning. The only thing again, Big D, there's not really any efficient way of doing it. Hold on a sec. Fertiliser's gone up to 135! 135,721. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. So we've got 135,000 fertiliser. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of fertiliser. $1 mil. This is going to take a while for them to sweep up, I think. Hooray! Oh, 3 at once. That is nice. None of them are the last crop though, sadly. Oh, you're gonna get stuck. You are very stuck. In a deadly room. Build that tile quickly, please. And deconstruct this one even faster, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Deconstruct this, stop messing about, you're all gonna die. Get out. There we go. Okay, now deconstruct this. They can't reach. They can't reach what? What can't they reach? Never mind. Okay. The old stream lag there. Let's get that put in. Let's put another ladder in here. I'll deconstruct these. And at least we've only got one door leaching in temperature then. Which should help a little bit. Am I allowed to use the super speed in deep mode? Jesus! ADTP, you're hooked, man. It's got hold of you. These are meant to be fertilizer. We'll actually leave these. Yeah, we'll leave these because they're acting as an extra bit of insulation. But they're all going to pretty much be on fertiliser duty now, I would think. So we'll need more storage than that. No, I think they should do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 200,000 there. So we've got like 300,000. That should be plenty. Need to get these batteries cooled off as well. How's this looking? What's going on? It's ice at 1.9 degrees. It should be melting. Hurry up. Melt, you son of a bitch. Not even reading that ADT. Let's deconstruct these ladders for like the 100th time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can get more. And then other than that, what should I do? Got more water in our moor pit again. How's this happened? I think it's ice melting up here. There's some up here as well. What the fuck? Oh, I see. So our gas pipe's nice and full now. Feeding the generators, I wonder. Holy shit, we've done a lot of gas piping really when you look at it. Got a few redundant circuits that could be tidied up as well. So we could mix this up and put this water from over here into our pepper plant farm, but we've got this geyser, as I say, and the beauty of the geyser is that the water's coming in hot. Because it's coming in hot, we're actually using it to warm the top of this room. Not all of this, but the top of this room. So if I wanted to use this water, I'd have to mix it up and put heating up here as well, and just got too much water. Too much water. The simple solution is to put another another 3 rows of 4 fertilizer makers, for example, and I could do that easily. I could just expand up here, but then I would need to cap another geyser. I think we've got one up here. I could just cap that geyser, build more power. Fuck me, should we do that? Well, that's going to generate more polluted water, but they will use far more than that. If we extend that over 2, 3, Jesus Christ. Just too big, man. How do you make so much electricity? With the natural gas generators, Sally Sharman. Natural gas generators fed by 3 different geysers. And an overpressurized geyser as well, which we're not actually using to its full potential because it's still building up. We're at 105 kilos now. If I had a void, you could just dig it out a bit more. The tank. Yeah, I could. Seems a bit of a cop-out that though, that's just prolonging a problem, isn't it? We've prolonged it for 500 cycles by letting it build up for so long. Make it deeper. We could do. Mop it. You'll get it back soon enough. Yeah, I know that, Jonas. I could mop it up. How's it going, by the way? I could mop it up. I mean, we could just mop a few tiles. I've still got a fair buffer, don't get me wrong. Because if you consider each one of these tiles for, I don't know, 70, 80 tiles down this way, each can hold 900 kilos of, or 800 odd kilos of polluted water. We've still got a bit of a buffer. Hey, Amarth, how's it going, buddy? You got plenty of room. I'm scared of cracking into this ice biome because I don't know how good the abyssite is at the bottom. You know, it looks like it turns into a slime biome down here. It's going to be very tricky to get to to dig out. Should we go exploring? Let's go and have a look what's down that side. We'll just lay some ladders here. And we'll dig some of this out. And we'll dig out this as well. Let's go exploring. We'll just cancel that for a second now. And we'll get this water drained out if we can. If you pour polluted water in ice biome, will it freeze? Oh, you're working on. Lucky Jonas. No, it won't. Polluted water doesn't actually freeze until like -20 odd. Normal water, obviously, well, you know what temperature normal water freezes at, but freezing water, because it's got dirt in it, you can actually get to minus temperatures quite easily. So -20 is fine. Likewise, it evaporates at a higher temperature as well. But when it evaporates, you're left with dirt. Now, we don't actually need dirt for anything, but that's something we could play with, maybe. I don't know. Losing my seeds myself. Somehow I cannot irrigate my mealwood while I can my bristleberries. Mealwood need polluted water, Amaths. I know it's probably an obvious thing, but bristleberries need pure and mealwoods need dirty. Let's just lock this. I'm assuming they swept up a bit more fertiliser down here. Predicted good yield. I don't think they've been fertilising them. Well, the temperature's gone up. Ideal air pressure, but not ideal temperature. The carbon dioxide's slightly too warm. Okay, that's fine. That'll balance out over time. They put so much logic in this game, I love it. You can cook the dirt to sand. Yeah, you can do the same with fertiliser. Do the same with fertiliser as well. But I've taken many more hours to figure that out. No worries, buddy, you're welcome. Oh shit. Sally Sharman, I'm not trying to kill you. It just happened. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Don't lock the door again. Ah. Actually, leave the door locked. That's fine. What the shit? If only had fusion of fission and be able to have water for reactors. Yeah, that'd be nice. I had the same problem today. You need polluted water, make pipes, connect to each tile separately, probably destroy them and build them again. Yeah, the way that you... I was watching another streamer last night and they were making a proper hash of their plumbing into their pipes, into their plants. Dead simply, all you need to do is have an arm before you connect it to your... So ignore all these pipes up here, that's my water cooling. The pipes that are connecting straight to the planters, you just need to have an arm underneath and then draw off each line. An arm underneath and draw off each line. If you run your pipe all the way through, then this first planter gets priority. Then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. And if your 10 kilogram packet of water is eaten up by the time it gets to here, these plants will never get water. So make sure you always put them on a bracket, and then the bracket does the rest for you. The arm splits out the water evenly. So if we watch it in slow, you can see the water's getting dispersed all over the place. And that's basically all the packets on these top lines can move through to where it's needed. So that way you make sure that your internal storage of these tiles, which I think is 10k or 5k or something, is constantly getting enough water. So you see it's 5 kilos of polluted water and it's constantly topping it back up. GG, I'm not saying anything, mate. I'm not saying anything. But this business, this shit does not fly. This shit, that is not good. So if you see anybody doing that, don't listen to them. They're an idiot. Okay? Don't do that shit. Just one arm going in and then break it down. The only reason I've got this arm here is to split the water from the main pipe 50-50. Okay? So if it comes off this pipe, it hits this pipe, and this pipe goes, right, I've got two ways this water can go. It sends 50% this way, 50% this way, and that's keeping these two brackets clean. I didn't need to do this, but originally I only had one bank of plants, and then I expanded the room and I did it for symmetry more than anything. I just thought it looked nice. But yeah, that's the biggest tip I can give you for your irrigation anyway. What I've found so far. But anyway. Let's keep an eye on what they're doing over here. I'd quite like to know how far this goes down. If this is a slime, if this is a nice little V-shaped abyssalite cup leading onto the neutronium, then I'll dig all this out and drop our water into there as well. That would be nice. I did that already, had a floor with normal tiles beneath it. I mean, they can run over the planters, Amats. They are floor tiles in effect. We'll speed this up and let them crack on with that. Do I want to bring in more power? More power means more water, means more CO2, means more water. Is the CO2 backing up? Doesn't seem to be clogging up. Seems okay. We're getting temporarily over-pressurised on some of these vents, but then it gets sucked up into the air scrubbers and seems to be fine. That's okay, I think. Okay, food started going back on the up as well. We are running relatively low on sleep. We've not got the most. These are all stifled. The hydrogen in this pipe has warmed up. I'm sure of it. I'm wondering if the hydrogen in my batteries has warmed up as well. Well, this is still a 120-ish. Why would that have warmed up down here? I have some near disasters with polluted water basin and a geyser next to it. The geyser pressure destroying the wall of the basin and the floor nearly collapsing by the volume of water. I had that happen, Amats. I had that happen up here. That's why I've got this little T plug in here. This water all fell through and erupted on me. Flooded the base. I feel your pain, sir. Put 2 tiles below if that helps. Excuse me. Yeah, I just did a ghetto fix here. just plug some tiles in them. That's that. Forget about it. It's okay. I think, if we're honest, I do like these little sounds. Now that we've got our lights all on thermo switches as well, the base should be 20-ish degrees constantly. Up here anyway. Take a bit longer up here. Noticed polluted and clean water don't mix, yeah. Yeah, they have weird behaviours. Oh, Jellybean, how's it going, buddy? Sure, now looking at your bases and comparing them to mine, I don't have a clue. Oh, good work, sir. Thank you, Jellybean. I've played this game too much, man, you have to remember that. And to be honest, this is a bit of a mess. So it isn't how I would have liked it to be, and there's stuff all over the place, but well, thermoregulators are pretty chill now. We could use some of this hydrogen for if we let it go a bit further. We could make some liquid O2. That could be fun. I had all these plans of things to do today. Electrolyzers, heating in base, metals, that's basically mining. We've got 35k gold amalgam now, we're alright on that. Liquid O2, farm, expand. But to be honest, I think we're pretty much done. Like, I could make the electrolyzers bigger. And if I'm honest, if I wanted to be dead lazy, I could just expand the room, whack a load more pumps in. It's no problem. We have circuitry nearby. We've got a spare circuit right here that I could just literally whack some more pumps on. But we've done electrolyzers. We've done like 20 different styles of electrolyzer on stream. So I'm assuming you don't want to watch me do that. I like the way pipes glitch through Wii Swaps. Yeah, it gives them like little bubbles. Makes them look alive, yeah. Other than dicking about and doing some liquid cooling, like liquid O2, which again we did on the last playthrough, we did the heart, and that still all works, the same theories still work on that. I think I'd just be doing it for the sake of it. I'm trying to think what else we really need to do. We've explored all the crops. I know we've not got a full crop of bristle blossoms yet, but we are getting extra seeds. Like this one's been planted again, and we've got an extra seed there now. Let's get some more of these planted. You know, we'd have a full set of bristle blossoms in maybe 10 or 15 cycles. I freeze the water tank just for kicks. That's a lot of water to cool that, Hanno. That's a lot of water. But we should definitely do that. We're going to need a lot of abyssalite. But when you look deep into the mechanics of it, you're absolutely in the game, dude. You're absolutely in the game, dude. What do you mean, Jellybean? What do you mean? Try to make liquid hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen. We could make liquid hydrogen using the manual door trick. Manual airlock glitch. You know, all of it from the science. So I don't know anything about science, mate. I'm not joking when I say to you all I'm a chimp. People have called me the missing link before. And I believe them. What else is going on? Oh, they've dug all this out as well. I set all this up with mesh tiles. Holy ball sacks. Right. We've got another tank of water down here now. Why are you out of battery? Why are you not pumping? Oh, you've not got a battery on your circuit. Le derp. Yeah, we'll give you this one. You can have this battery, sir. Oh, that's going to cause problems. I wish I hadn't done that. We're going to get circuit overloaded, I think. Cool. Not in liquid. Okay. Right, this isn't helped by the fact that it's a really hot day and my computer's struggling anyway, but the lag is getting unbearable. And I know it must be unbearable to watch as well, because obviously I'm dealing with it before it hits OBS, and then it gets even laggier, so I'm sorry about this, guys. But I've just got a feeling we're pretty much done. I mean, what would people like to see? What sort of systems are you struggling with to build yourselves? Or, I mean, we could run some pipe over here, and we could cool all this down. We could build a liquid O2 setup and drip liquid O2 into it. That's a worthwhile thing to do. That might be cool, actually. I wonder if they fixed the airlock bug. You know, the bug we were having with the airlocks up here. I wonder if they fixed that. Liquid carbon dioxide tank. Liquid CO2. See, that's quite an easy one. So you only have to get it to like minus 60. Liquid carbon dioxide tank. Instead of using the air scrubbers. Liquid O2 into the tank to cool it. Yeah. We could do that. What we'll probably do, if that's the case, I expanded this like a noob. What we probably would have liked is for it to be about here. I could maybe build it up here. By the way, why do you not clean the polluted O2? Because it's an absolute waste of time, my maths. It's the biggest waste of time in this game. This is all outside of the base. This isn't inside the base. The walls are the base. So this is the base. This is outside. They can breathe what they want outside. Let's try and clean all this. Yeah, forget about it. Unless you were just pumping oxygen into the air for no reason, forget about it. This is the outside of the base. And these are like cavities within the base. This room's sealed off. This one's where I just banged the showers before. I've not done anything in here yet. Should probably route an oxygen pipe, but I'm just not been bothered. So we've got hydrogen at minus 158 right now. It's 170 odd over here. These are constantly circulating. Stress has been so low this whole series. We had a couple of peaks here and there, but not much. We've done all right, to be fair. We've been quite lucky. I always made sure I had massage tables hooked up on their own circuit, so we had 4 massage tables going. I think they only use them when they're at 15 now, so we've got a couple that are over. But for the most part, yeah, people seem pretty chilled. Hanno, 0% stress, mate, just chilling out in the kitchen, cooking away till his heart's content. You know, who else is at 0? Captain Nerdrage, Bonkhurst, Bendertram, Wintermute, Amarths, 0% stress, son. Okay, I'm working on an idea of a little mini liquid O2 maker. Easy life, me. A little mini O2 maker. liquid O2 maker here. Minus 183. So we only need to get our gas like 10 degrees lower, our hydrogen, which we can do. When this goes through this pump, that's an extra 14 degrees. So that's at like 175 below. Probably don't need to get it all that much lower. We just need a lot more hydrogen now. We do have the backup tank here, but this is only at like minus 60. So let's change these. So it was if above 167. No, activate if above. $180 odd. I should get it nice and cold. These should all be going again now. Maybe a refined biodistiller setup, because I know 2 biodistillers can be pumped into 1 fertilizer maker. Yeah, we just don't really need the algae. I mean, we've still got, we've hooked up before. We've hooked up 5 algae deoxidizers now, and we've only used 5k of algae. Like we've got 47k of algae backed up, and I could find a lot more if I need it. You know, there's probably about another 6 or 7k over here. Plus the fact we are in the process of digging out up here as well, or in fact they're pretty much finished up here. So we've got a shit ton of algae, if I'm honest. So I think making biodistillers would just be creating even more water. Do you know what I mean? I know what you're saying. You could put them into fertilizer makers, but is there a way to make lava? I'm assuming people have done it with a tepidizer, because if you take igneous rock, if we can find some somewhere, if you take igneous rock and heat it to 1409 degrees, it becomes lava. So I reckon if you did the tepidizer bug, you'd be able to make igneous rock into lava. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Because I know when you cool lava, it turns back into igneous rock. So maybe. Maybe. Right, let's start mapping something out. We're gonna need a lot of abyssalite. Where are we gonna get a lot of abyssalite from? Just seems pretty nice. I want to see how far down this goes, so let's let them crack on with this digging. We'll just speed it up a little bit. This is a disaster waiting to happen. I've just realised. Fucking priority lag, come on. We could we'll move this over a little bit so that we don't have a nightmare. What the shit? Just plug it. Yeah, I will do. I'll just avoid it for now, but we'll just go down like this. Whack a couple of mesh tiles here. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of abyssalite before I can do the liquid O2, so let's get doing some digging. I know it's not the most interesting, but we'll crack on with that. We could dig out all this abyssalite as well. Can't dig there. Oh, have I gone through some neutronium? Can't dig there. That seems to be alright. Neutronium's here. Should be okay. I want this to drain out first, if that's what you're asking. Like, I've left this for a reason. I want them to drain this polluted water out. Yeah, we'll get all this abyssalite as well. We'll go up with the ladder and get all this abyssalite. So I think we're going to need a shit ton of it, like a metric shitload. So let's go up here. And also up here. We'll just cancel them. Oh, hello. Cancel these for a sec. Just so I remember what I'm doing more than anything. That black stuff is the end of the map. Yeah, this is the neutronium. This is the special, immeasurable, 20,000 kilograms per tile. Cannot be dug, cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. You're going to have more than soggy feet if you don't hurry up. Move out the way. Maximus, come on. Get out of there. Dig that tile. Stop needing food and dig that tile. You want to build your base with that stuff. Neutronium. Sounds like there's a geyser over here. Like, I know there's one here, but it sounds like it's up here. You hear that? That's weird. Okay. Right, let's get all this crap mopped up. Is it up higher? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know there's another one up here somewhere. I've got one up here. And by the sounds of it, I think there's a natural gas one up here. There's one here. I do love all the atmospheric sounds now. It really does add something. I like it. Oh. Oh. Right. So crack on digging all this out, if you would please. Do all this with an 8 as well. I'm going to need some ladders here and there, but it's fine. Sounds kind of bring it to life. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh. Just place the ladder in there for some reason. Nice. Leave the ladder there as well. Oh, why haven't you cancelled? Cancel. This needs to go through. Jira BDM. Is that Jira off YouTube? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. And if not, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, come on, guys, you can get this done. You know you want to. Stress is creeping up a bit now, just off that bit of polluted water. They did not like that. Loads of iron up in it. That's nice. We're going to need quite a lot of wolframite as well, so digging into this ice biome, hopefully we'll get got a little bit up here, got a little bit down here. We'll basically just reclaim all this, we'll get all this done. They're really trying. It's the lag you see, sir. Not the pit, please, not the pit, sir. The pit's fine. Nobody's going in the pit just yet. It's just a long way from the base more than anything, I think. It's quite a way for them to travel. Mop that up. Which food have we got? Got 0.4 of a bristleberry for some reason. How are the bristleberries looking? Have we got any more yet? We have. So it's only a good yield. What's the problem in here? Is the temperature still? Why have we gone up in temperature? I don't understand. We shouldn't be going up, it should be stabilising. I think I built all this out of bissolite, so it should be nice and stable in there. I'm gonna have to turn my fan on for a little bit, guys. It's getting roasting in here. In fact, I'm just gonna open the window a little bit. You'll have to tell me if that's blowing on the fan at all. Blowing on the mic. Go for it, dude. I love it. Soothing home. Let's get... Well, we'll plant to this sort of level, so we don't have to keep watching them. How are we for... We've made some pepper bread. They must be eating the delicious food first. Sons of bitches. Okay. Building broken. Aquatic farm town. Oh, okay. These are finally breaking down here. Okay. Get rid of them in case we ever want some more snazzy suits. In fact, we've probably got about 7 dupes that need snazzy suits. We should make a few more of them. I think we've got enough to make 6. Oops. Right, we'll get them uprooted before we destroy them. Because otherwise the seeds will end up in the misery well. But we can't get to them, can't reach them. There's loads of reed fibres down here, we just can't get to it. No mic noise, cool. I think you need a hydro fan in your room, yeah, that'd be nice. Just have some lovely half-naked woman just fanning me backwards and forwards, that would be lovely. Yeah, you should pay for that ADTP, you should sort me out. Hook a brother up, goddamn. So, Abyssal we're up to 30k. What I'm probably going to do, I was originally going to build it here, but I think it'll be very compact if I build it here. So I'm probably going to hollow this all out and build it up here, and drop our liquid O2 down this shaft, cool the water at this end. Could drop into the main body, but that's the plan, that's what we'll do. We'll see how we're doing for time. I'll hook you up, bro. Cheers, man. Are they still digging all the slime and stuff up here as well? Have I still got dig commands up here? I've got a few unreachable ones. Yeah, they're still doing a bit up here as well, which is good. Got a weird brown pocket of slime and algae. Quite a bit of abyssalite. We'll probably extend this ladder a little bit as well. Just so they can be working in multiple places, because we're going to need a lot, and I mean a fucking lot, of abyssalite. So we'll get all that going. Like a disgusting amount of abyssalite. I've got a load of wolframite up here as well, we need that too. Do we have any more wolframite anywhere? Don't think we do. God damn it. Oh, we've got quite a lot of abyssalite we can dig up from down this little shaft as well, that's good. That is good. Okay. Food has decayed. Son of a bitch. A rotten bristleberry? Are you fucking kidding me? These things are like gold! What are you doing? Eat the damn berries. Don't put them in here until we've got loads of them. How about that? I think what they're doing is putting one berry at a time in here, in the cooking station. And because it's not sterile, they're just rotting in the actual cooking station. So that's a bit of a shit bug. I don't know if it's intended to be like that, but that sucks. Yeah, we've still got plenty of seeds. We've still got a reasonable amount of sleet wheat grain, but... oh, the lag. Not as much as I would have liked. These are starting to cool off a little bit, but... not as much as I would have hoped for. I think we'll be alright. Right, I'm going to save this and do a quick reload, because my computer is struggling, I think. We'll go back to main menu and do it proper. Oh. Forums. We are currently at 56 degrees CPU temp. Well, shit. This game paired with the hotness of the evening, is a killer. Christ. I think the snazzy suits break over time. I had everyone equipped with suits, and after some cycles, nobody had them. Jonas, they do weird things with them. There's a couple of things to check. One, check that they've not put them in your compactors. Two, check that they're not invisible on the ground. You can do that by clicking the side menu on the right of your screen. I had about 9 snazzy suits, I think it was yesterday, or the day before, that went invisible on the ground. I could still sweep them, I could still move them, I could do shit with them, but they were invisible. So look for that as well. But no, they shouldn't break. They shouldn't break. Hey Nerd Rage, how's it going, buddy? I'm using cider and ice as a central cooling system. Good man. Good man. Right, let's just slow this down. Going well. Glad it's Friday. Good man. Oh, Clog. Thank you very much for the follow. Was it Clog GG? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I would normally put you in the game. However, I've run out of dupes. So I will put you in the next one. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the streamer. Hope you're having a good day. Right, where was I doing then? I was looking at snazzy suits. Yeah, we've got all of ours equipped at the minute, which is good. But I think we still need a few more. So let's get some snazzy suits being made. We'll queue up. I don't want to do them continuously, but we'll do 6. I think we can only probably do 6. Oh, we could have done 7. Yeah, that's fine. Get them cracking on making some suits. That's the one reason why I'm not recording streaming, because I live in a hot city. Yeah, this is just freakish weather, and my computer needs I need to get some proper a proper system at some point. Get a few pennies and treat myself to a good computer. You can run out of tubes. I can run out of them in this base. I said I'd only take 32, and we're at 32 now. Any more than that, I think, is getting a bit ludicrous, and it's already lagging like a bastard with 32. Because we've got a big old base, remember? So I've disabled the dupe spawner for now, the printing pod. Yeah, I may have to get a beer in a minute. This coffee is not doing much to cool me off. It was the wrong choice of beverage. Jeez. Right, so we should have just made a snazzy suit. Did it get equipped straight away? I think it probably did. What's happening here? What's happening here? What's all this about? Yeah, it's a new change, Nerd Rage. They only brought it out in a thermal upgrade. The agricultural upgrade, sorry. Okay, so we've got a snazzy suit. Is anybody going to come and put it on? Let's give it to Captain Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage, go! Yeah, apparently none of them are wearing them now, but they are. Scribbles took it. Scribbles, what the hell? Oh, no, she didn't. She was delivering stuff. What do the suits do? They give them like a little decor boost around them, like a little square. I don't know if any of ours are fucking equipped at the minute. Yeah, so if we look here, so we've got Fire Kid, the kid's clothing plus 30, Illyrius's clothing plus 30, so it gives you like a decor hit. And if we watch them run around the base a little bit when they wake up, you see how there was a green glow following Shivant then? It's probably easier. Oh well. The real broccoli definitely needs one, so we'll make sure he gets one. You'll be able to see the decor, little squares moving around. That jerk. What's the specs of your PC now? I've still got the same specs when I started. I just basically got a new CPU cooler, but in this heat, it's really not making that much of a difference. It's an i7-3770K graphics card R9 HD 7970. Here we go. You see this little green aura? Well, that's because of the snazzy suit. So Maximus Dame. It says it's suit unassigned, but he is actually wearing one. It's just there's a bug. So if we watch him run around for a minute, he has actually got the decor glow. I think it's just an interface bug more than anything. But he is actually wearing one. I don't know why, they just go invisible. Centre of attention. So Maximus Dame's clothing plus 30. Water at the tip of the tank, bro. Time for action. Oh shit, yeah. Oh! We need to do a quick bit of mopping, I think. Just to drop this down a little bit, or we are in trouble. Oh, we can't mop on ladders anymore. Mop! Mop! No! Let's build some mesh tiles for him to mop. Yeah, we'll just... This is our mopping platform. Not sure I should be worried or proud, but I've completed more than half of the research before I even made a mush bar, and no, I didn't use farms. Oh, well done. That's good. Oh. You starting food and muck roots can last you for quite a while. But that's good going, man. Oh, it's starting to crest. Oh shit. Shit the bed. Be leaving their heads just below the waterline. You are a mean man. Mop! Go! Don't repair these, they're not worth it. Disable auto repair. Can I copy those settings? Will they all be disabled? No. Motherfucker. Let's disable all these. Why can't I copy that setting? That's really annoying. Build these and mop. Go, go, go. There we go. Taking 100 kilos a time. Good man. That's what we like to see. I love how they only get soggy feet when they're essentially bathing in filthy water. That is funny. What happens to the liquid being mopped? It just goes away. They're just mopping it up into a magical sponge. That's it, drown in the water you're trying to get rid of. Derpy boss, how's it going? An army of moppers. There we go. Let's give us a bit of breathing room. Once we get all that other bit dug out. Their expression of horror. It's pure gold. Oh, funny. Oh, they love it. How's it going, Ribworm? They went to Mop College. Right, so they're probably mopping smaller amounts now. So they were mopping like hundreds of kilos before, now they're mopping grams. So if we cancel this mopping and let the water level out again, then we'll do another quick mop, and it's a lot quicker that way basically. So you'll see the water's like a diagonal line now. So we'll just let it even out. I really want them to uproot these, so I reckon if we get rid of a bit more water, they'll be able to get to these as well, which will be nice. Get them all uprooted. Save the seeds before we lose them. Back to mopping, you sons of bitches. Right. Okay. Let's dig this out as well, so that's right. Left them nice and tidy. Off they go to bed. Stinking of piss. I've completed all the research in my base without using any debug cheats except for the speed one, but I use that one. I use that one when they're sleeping only. Whatever, ADTP. You need to get rid of the file. Delete the file and you can't do it then. Stop tempting yourself. Or unbind it. Okay. We're 2 degrees in here again now. These should be fine, but it's just a little bit warmer up here. I did make these pipes out of abyssalite, so these shouldn't be affecting it. The tiles themselves, 2.8 degrees. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Naughty Mahina, thank you very much for the auto host. To those coming from Naughty Mahina's channel, hello. I believe she was playing Constructor. I did pop in for a bit before. It looked like carnage, so I hope she's okay and didn't stress out too much. Get on, go on, get all 32 mopping, go on, see how quick it goes down. Should we do it? Should we have a go? How can we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Okay. I can get behind that, Hannah. I can get behind that, mate. If they can get down that low, which they should be able to. Oh, come on, priority overlay. Jesus. Right, let's get 32 dupes mopping and see what damage they do. I reckon it'll just make a void straight away. Still experimenting with blossoms. We're just growing them now, see much. They're as long as we get above a good yield, we'll never lose a seed, and quite often we get an excellent yield, so we're getting bonus seeds, so we seem to be alright. They just take a while to grow, and because it's laggy, I don't want to run at full speed at the minute. Like, I'm having to pan slowly so it doesn't get crazy laggy, and pause it and move and stuff like that. But at the moment, these seem to be on good yields. We've got a bit of a problem with temperature, I don't know why. But these here, I mean, that's predicted an excellent yield at 98.9. I don't know if you can see that. 98.9, 98.7, 98.9, 99.4, 99.9. Ooh. And these ones down here, we had a weird pocket of gas in here that was fucking things up, but we've got rid of that now. So hopefully these should start stabilising a bit. But yeah, basically we're sort of there. The pinch of peppers were being excellent. Yeah, predicted excellent 100, 99.8, 100, 100, 100, 100. Seems alright. Seems okay. So now we're just doing a wee bit of mopping to buy ourselves some time. So, if the lag is really bothering you, buddy, I'm good with you starting a new colony, just saying. Yeah, I think I'll try and endure for tonight. See what we can get done. And then, yeah. I think it's more just the heat has cooked my computer a bit. Because it's a fresh CPU with fresh thermal paste, and it was performing really nice, and now it's back up to 50 degrees, which is, before I bought the CPU, it was at 50 degrees and dying. And that's what we're up to now, because it's so fucking hot. It's so toasty. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach all these tiles, but we'll see. Put ice in it, that's how it works, right? Yeah, put ice in it. Or pipe some cooled hydrogen in there. That'll fix it. Okay, we're exploring a bit more of the world now as well. So we'll get to reveal a bit more of this. And I think the bottom of the world's probably like here. I can pan down further, but I think the bottom of the world will be about there. I reckon. Yeah, something like that. So we've explored a lot. We've only really not tapped into this bottom corner and this top left corner. Other than that, we've pretty much explored most of the asteroid now, really. So, how do you scroll out so far? If you press Alt S, Ribworm, you go into screenshot mode. So they brought it in this update so that people could take pictures of the bases and stuff. So it's pretty cool. I like it. It's a good little feature. Good little feature. Oh, we've got people on the floor. They're getting down here, they're getting stuff. Joel, what are you doing? Jesus. Yeah, it's. I think it's because they realised that people were having to go to the sake of enabling debug to allow you to zoom out far enough and stuff. So they just put it in the game. It was already a feature in debug, so I can't see it being a big thing for them to change, you know. But yeah, definitely a good little feature. I just saw the 3-door thing even made gas to solid, like frozen CO2. Yeah. Yeah. It works with, I thought it was just with manual airlocks, but it works with the mechanised ones as well. It happened in our base and all the gas went to -80, -90 around it before I noticed. And it'd have carried on. It'd have gone to absolute zero, which wouldn't have been good. Can't collect it though. I know you can't do anything with solid CO2 apart from feed it to hatches. But you have to have your hatches nearby to eat it because you can't move it. Is there a way to remove the vision fog and see your whole map? Only with debug. Only with cheaty debug mode, Nerd Rage. Yeah. Can't do it in normal. We're going to put fucking dent in this water now, you watch. This is going to be excellent. My crops are going to get a bit neglected, but we're going to mop the shit out of this. Probably at the beginning of the next cycle. You can hear guys at roars near the edge of the fog. Yeah, indeed. Definitely use your ears in this game. You can find puffs and all sorts of stuff. Find puffs, morbs, geysers, Weezeworts you can find where your cold biomes are, even if you can't quite see them. Yeah, it's really, really important. Okay, we'll just get these tiles done, then we'll have a super mop up and see what happens. We seem to be back on track a little bit with food. We've got 6 snazzy suits. 6 snazzy suits that have not been assigned. That I cannot see. There we go. So we'll give one to Bonkhurst. I think. We definitely needed to give one to Broccoli. I think this list is broken. Because like Fire Kid has got one, but it's been removed. So I think probably Zaya needs one. Amarths will need one. And where's Broccoli? Broccoli. And I don't think this one should be assigned to Nerd Rage. I think Nerd Rage has already got one. So this one should probably go to... Got some crazy names in this game. Who should it go to? Chili Joe. There we go. I'm pretty pleased how my base is going so far, but I can see power becoming a problem, and I've yet to find a natural gas geyser. Yeah, I had the same thing in my offline one. I keep saying I had the exact same problem, and then I found one, and now I've overpressurized it, and I have like 150. There we go. 150 kilos per tile of gas. So I think you already had one, Nerd Rage. I think you already had a suit. Scribbles came up and gave some more fibre, I think. I don't think she stole your suit. Right. It's still saying we've got 6 Nazi suits left, but we haven't. Let's watch this and then we'll do the mop command. I think they should be right. And they should all come to mop, realistically, because it's high priority. I think we're going to part the seas. It's going to be a Moses job. Oh, it's saying unreachable. Oh well. Right, we're going to go with what we've got. I'm going to go with what we've got. This is going to be like 28 dupes. Let's see what happens. Here they come. Here comes the squad. And more will join in as it gets lower. Here we go. Get stuck in, boys. Get rid of this water. That's right. Build the towers, you little bastards. There we go. We made a nice little well in the middle. That'll do it. Oh. Nice, getting some more on it down here, getting the low action going on as well. Oh, we'll be able to get to the gold next. This will be lovely. Got 30, 36, 35,000 gold amalgam there. I want that. Damn it! It'll be all gone in no time, yeah. It would. I'm not going to have them do this for much longer because they'll stop fertilising my crops and then my crops will all go to shit. So we'll leave a bit more going here. We'll leave like 6 there or something. But yeah, they definitely made a dent in the old water. Definitely put a dent in it. which is good. We needed that. Oh, we were about to die. Actually, we wouldn't have died. The water just would have gone down here. Would have fell straight through there, destroyed the hell out of this, polluted this geyser, probably overflowed down here, and ended up in our new pit. So we would have just moved it from one place to another. That wouldn't have been the end of the world. Would have been fine. I've dealt with worse problems than that. Fair enough, we can get to this pump now. Nice. This water's going to level out though, and then they won't be able to probably, but... There you go, that's some extreme mopping for you. Actually, we'll get these tiles built for next time. We'll actually get them built. So I think I counted that right, I think that's 32. How are they getting on down here? Oh, pretty sweet. They're digging that out. Have they dug out some of the abyssalite up here as well? Oh, come on. No, not yet. They've not got to that. That's okay. We need to have a cheeky mop in here as well. There we go. Like, feck's sake, stop with all the mopping! That was great. No worries, man. No worries at all. They're levelling up as well. They're levelling up. They're digging by mopping. I didn't even know you could level that by mopping up. And Bender Tram as well. I did not know that. That's something I learned. You can level up your digging by mopping. How weird is that? Get this gold. I want that gold. It looks like they're dogging in the bushes. It looks like they're up to no good. Ah, shit. Hiding behind the rushes, trying to sneak a peek. Furiously power wanking. Ah, shit. Ah, funny. See, I'm helping, yay. No, it's good, man. I just learned that. I didn't know that. That's a great way of leveling your dupes, digging them. Christ. Just have a mop something. Oh, cool. We got another pump in here now as well. Nice. Oh, creepy. We're all watching. Yeah. I would like them to uproot these plants, but I don't think they want to. Oh, I know why it is. Because I have to actually make the plant itself priority 9. Derp. That's why they're not doing it. I've asked them to uproot, but the priority of the plant itself was at 5. Dickhead. Okay, that's enough mopping. That's enough mopping. There we go, now they're instantly getting rid of the seeds, that's cool. Get them stored somewhere, and then we'll deconstruct these and get it out of the way. Oh, that's a lot of water less. That is an awful lot of water we just got rid of. That's cool. Look at the stress go. Scribbles is very, very angry about the water. Very angry. Not happy at all. Scribbles not more bait, 41%. Hanno is marginally peeved. Where are you on the list? Oh yeah, 11%. You're okay. I don't even know if you're marginally peeved. You're more just like, breakfast was shit. Do you know what I mean? And it's just marred your day a little bit. That was a really unfulfilling breakfast. Scribbles is like, fuck that guy. Just making me mop all the time. Piece of shit. Tenalist like, I'm with you, Scribbles. And the rest are like, yeah, what he said. I'm only having a rollie, mate. Just a rollie. It's this hot weather. Hot weather makes me want to smoke. I don't know why it is. I think it's linked in my brain to being in beer gardens and drinking beer. I think that's what it is. I wish they had more gears for dupes, like enhanced digging drill. Yeah, I reckon that's going to be something on the table. There's already a like workbench or work table in the game file CMarch. So you can look at the images of it if you go into like the game files. Underwear Apprentice has shown me a couple of times some of the goodies that are in there, and one of them is like a workbench, or it looks like a workbench, like a tinkerer's table. Do you know what I mean? And I imagine that's going to be something you can do, because they want you to be able to make consumables like snazzy suits and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? A drilling machine, yeah. A drilling machine and a drilling machine and some harvesting crop like plant. Secateurs, do you know what I mean? Like for harvesting quicker. What else could you have? A bigger sponge for mopping quicker. A hoover, a better hoover for sweeping up quicker. Could have quite a few different things. Little add-ons like that would be really cool. Yeah, jump enhancing gear. A few people have said that, like jetpacks and stuff. Or rubber boots. I think Scribble said wellies last night, so they don't get soggy feet. Jesus, so bossy, Lifegrow. Growski bot. Oh. Yeah, I wrote that when I first started streaming. Type schedule to, and then I couldn't think what to say, and I was like, to see... Well, to see my schedule. That's the only thing I could put in there. And if I just had type schedule, that would have been bossy. Do you know what I mean? I'm back. A diving suit or spacesuit. There is already artwork for a diving suit. You know the like in BioShock, you have the diver's bells, like a diver's helmet with the oxygen pipe that comes off the top of it. That artwork is already in the game. Now, whether they'll end up using it or not, I don't know. But for this sort of scenario, where I've got a big old deep pool of water, would have been ideal. I could have got all this shit off the bottom. But yeah, there is already artwork for a diving bell or a diver's helmet. It looks really cool. So there's a lot they can do. There's an awful lot they can do. And again, like, it's easy to forget this is early access still. Like, that's it. Get these seeds swept up, please. Lights pop up there every once in a while. See? Modding. Yeah, I know. It's much appreciated, buddy. I know. This needs to be uprooted. You need to be uprooted. Okay. So we've got our seeds put away now, at least, which is good. Get rid of these things. So exciting early access. Pay first. Hope they're not getting lazy. Yeah, I don't think Play ever get lazy, mate. That's one of the reasons why I'm so behind it. Like, everything they've done so far has been a good change. I've liked it. There's been a lot of people that have really not liked the agricultural upgrade. I love it. I think it's great. It's added a load of new stuff to the game, and it's made it a lot more technical, whilst also not stopping new players from getting their heads around it as well. Because like you don't need to do like water cooling for crops like I've done. You can just bang in a few wheezeworts and stuff and get a reasonable yield. You know what I mean? But then you can go a bit buck wild with it and go a bit too far. Happy Slime, hello. How are you? How are you doing this fine warm day? Let's not bring Angry Hannah out again. Like you know what. Yeah. I was talking about that today. One of my mates that he's been getting into all the old, quite a lot of old games. And he was talking about how back in the day games were simple. The game was released fully, and because the internet was shit, you didn't really sit there and wait for patches to come out. The game was just properly finished before it came out. If there was a really game-breaking bug, you might get a fix, but it was rare back in the day. Nowadays, games are just rushed out and like, yeah, we know it's fucked. We'll patch it a few times, guys. Bear with us. It's a bit of a different animal nowadays. Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to say it. There I go. Kirky, how's it going, buddy? Thanks, good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Happy Slime. We have just been derping around, mopping up a shed ton of water. So we almost had a crisis with our water tank, and we've just fixed it. And now we're doing some serious strip mining to try and get our next project underway. To me, it's night. Well, it's night here technically. It's 10 o'clock here, but it's still roasting. It's crazy hot. And there's no breeze. There's no air. It's just hot. Right, we've still got building entombment on the tank, but let's just have a look what's going on. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, this is just going to get worse. We're doing it. Yeah, very humid indeed, yeah. Oh, it's midnight where you are. Oh, midnight. So where are you then, Happy Slime? I'm still going to hook you up with that hydro fan. Cheers, ADTP. Cheers, man. That will be appreciated. Right, let's turn this off a minute. What should we do with these tepidizers? Should we put some tepidizers in there? Would that make sense? Yeah, we're going to do it. I know I'm going to do it. Excuse me 1 second. Oh. There's meant to be a big storm that's going to hit. A big storm that's going to hit tonight from the northwest and mid-east. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Northwest and mid-east. Are you talking America or where are you talking, Big D? From Lithuania. Oh, well, hello from Great Britain. How the devil are you? Lithuania, eh? Right, what we're going to do in here, what we're going to do is we are going to put a couple of abyssalite pipes in a few different places, and we're going to put some thermo switches in there to look for negative temperatures, right? And then on top of those switches, we're going to put some tepidizers. However, what I need to avoid is this gas warming up too much. So, we're alright with it becoming ice. We'll dig out this ice whilst we've got it open, just to get rid of it. So we'll do that now. They should be able to reach that when the water level drops down a bit more. We'll also get this stuff swept so it's out of the way and I don't have to look at it. UK just about to hit northwest. Temp dropped 5 degrees in the past hour. Yeah, I did notice it's cooling off a little bit. It's still warm though. I mean, I'm in the northwest here. I'm in Liverpool. Just about to hit the northwest. Big old... Oh, I hope it's a big old drenching air cooling storm. Like, you know when you get a proper storm on a hot day and it just cools everything off? Oh, that would be good. Not just a pissy bit of rain, but a proper storm. I'd be looking forward to that. Don't let me down, Big D. You've got my hopes up now. That would be nice. That would fix everything right now. Right. So what we can do, we can actually have the tepidizer on this side activate if below 20 degrees, for argument's sake. This one activate if below 16, and this one activate if below 1. And then we'll fix our temperatures and our things as well. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I did not enjoy that cigarette. That was a bad cigarette. Right. Okay, we'll just get a bit of this water level down, then we can get this dug out. There's no more water coming in, so this should be nicely cooled in here, with like 1 degree, which is good. Whilst we're doing this, actually, let's quickly just bang a little bit of pipe up here. And we'll connect it to this. And we'll prioritise these, cooling these batteries down as well whilst we're at. Choo choo. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear a train go past? So you're in Liverpool beside the train line. I'm closing in on your life. I'm surprised that's picked that up. You were telling me you can hear the wind generators next. I'm giving you another tip, you see. It's so that when you turn up Hanno, I can drop the old, "You're not stuck in here with me." Oh, no, I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Rorschachs. Ah, shit. Is this not connected properly? What's happened here? Oh. What's happened here? Is that the wrong type of pipe? It's a gas pipe bridge, what the fuck? When did I do this? We need a liquid pipe bridge. We need it to be like that. Hello, here's all. Right, start my generators too. Okay. Okay, that's some good mopping. You did well. That's enough of that. Let the water balance out and then dig this ice up. Come on. You can do it. So we got our high-end water going. We got our 20 degree water or 18, 19 degree water. We got our 1 degree water, our 2 degree water going. But the 16 degree was the bottleneck. I did not think that was going to be the case. I thought it was literally going to go 20, 16, and then low end. I did not think it was going to work like that. Damn me and my pesky flawed logic. might need to mop a bit more. I don't think they're going to be able to get in there. Don't worry, I'll bring beer. You're more than welcome. Come on, get this pipe done. What temperature is this at? This is at... What? This is at 25 degrees. What the fuck? What the shit? How's that at 25 degrees? Oh, I know what's happened. I know exactly what's happened. It's pumped out when the thermo switch has been bugged out. Logic was sound, game mechanics are different. Meh. Right. What did I just deconstruct? It was a liquid pipe, wasn't it? Yeah. Just a minor flood down here, that's fine. Wait for them to go and then we'll just use, again, just some normal pipe, I think. Temperature of the pump can affect how much the temperature of the pump can affect how much the temperature of the water is. How do you mean, sorry? As in the temperature of the pump itself in here? That's only a minor change though as soon as you start pumping in water. Because you've got to remember, like, the tiniest drop of water on a tile is a kilo of water, and the temperature change from cooling a pump to cooling water or heating water is nothing. You could drain all of the temperature out of that pump with like 5 kilos of water, and we've got like thousands of kilos of water in here, so I don't think that is the problem. The problem is that I think this was pumping when these were entombed. Because we've emptied this once or twice. The reason I'm only building this with shitty pipe is because once I've used it, I just deconstruct the pipe. That is the plan. My neighbour's dog won't stop barking. Been about 2 hours now. I love dogs, so I'm going to have to kill my neighbours instead. I've told you about that one over the way that's always outside. Don't tell anybody. But my ex actually reported them. Somebody came round, but they didn't do anything. They didn't do shit. It was constantly outside, and miserable and barking and yelping, and yeah, it's not nice. If you're not going to look after a dog, don't have a dog, or kill yourself. Either or. Okay. Go, dig, dig, dig. Go, go, go. Get rid of that ice. Come on, Chili Joe, you can do it, son. Get stuck in. Get her done. Oh, it's getting really humid now. I hope there is a storm coming. I'm getting loads of insects on the roof, on the ceiling. It's no good. Let's speed this up whilst it's night. Poor dogs just want company. No such thing as a bad dog, just bad people. Yeah, yeah. I do believe in there are certain dogs that have terrible temperaments because of how they've been bred. But yeah. There's a really good program I watched a few years back, and it showed how temperament of animals can literally be bred into them, and how like every 7th generation there's generally a genetic defect in whatever species you want. In this study, I think it was spaniels and foxes, possibly like coyotes as well. I can't remember. It was something like that. Oh, we're pumping. Is that connected? Yeah, cancel that as well. Okay, so we should now be able to get some water into this. You bastard! Where did that come from? Must have been sat in the pipe. Sat in the pump. Yeah, exactly, Hannah. Yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at. Hello, I just have one question. Is oxygen included? Thank you for your time. 100 player, how are you, sir? How are you? What's going on, buddy? Oxygen seems to be included in some respects. Base seems okay, it was before. We are back to using some algae though, I must admit. So we are using some algae deoxidizers as well. We'll turn them off for a little bit actually. Oh, the lag. Yeah. How are we doing for temperature? Temperature seems okay. Okay. Right. So, I want to do this bit now without fucking up too much of what we've already got in place. So, can I build insulated pipes? That's the wrong type of pipe. No, it's not. Insulated gas pipes. Can I just build over pipe? I don't think I can. I think I need to destroy them. God damn, this is confusing. To the right, 2 tiles to the right of the pump. Fuck me. Jesus. I can build it. Then if I deconstruct the old pipe, I can connect it, I think. 2 tiles to the right of the pump. So that's that one. 1, 2. That's that one. 1, 2. That's that one. 2. See if that works. So looking at your little cooling setup, I think rather than constantly deconstructing and rebuilding pipes, just use a liquid filter to make a drain switch. Yeah, could do that, Jason. I think you may have... one of the problems is if you leave liquids sat in pipes, their temperatures change. Okay, so you need to keep the liquid flowing constantly, which is why I do the thing of putting the bridge onto the closed loop and then adjusting the flow of water rather than having the water sat there. If water is still, or gas is still in pipes for any period of time, it warms up. Just does. So, if I had a filter set to like gold and then powered it and triggered it, any water that sat in any pipe for any prolonged period of time all of a sudden needs to be fully drained off somewhere else anyway. So the way I do that is just build it and deconstruct it. It doesn't take much time. Yeah, it's a bit ghetto, don't get me wrong, but the idea is that like this water in this tank, the only thing this was really ever meant to be used for was this bristle blossom farm. That was all. That was the entire purpose of it, because the water cooling in this room is using that water at like 2 degrees, 1 degree, so that we're keeping this room in the sweet spot of these bristle blossoms. That's why we're getting our excellent yields. So I'm using water cooling rather than gas cooling because water cooling is far better. It's more difficult to get your water to the right temperature, but once you've got it at the right temperature, you're laughing, and that's what these tanks are for. So getting water to the range of 1.3 to 2.5, that's perfect for bristle blossoms. So that's what we did. We had a switch. If you look at our wiring, we basically got like a very simple logic. So we have 2 switches on the circuit. Okay. At the moment, this is in tomb, so I'll show you this one. 2 switches on the logic. The first one will trigger on if below 15.8 degrees. The second one will trigger on if above 15.2 degrees. Only if those 2 things are met, only if those 2 variables are met, will the pump turn on. And that's how we're getting our specific field of water. That's how we're getting that temperature range. But I probably should have done 3 separate tanks with 3 separate feeds, but I didn't, because I thought this looked snazzy. And if I'm honest, it's been a fucking nightmare, but it's the first time I built it, and the second time I build it, it'll be better. But for now, it does work, it's just a bit finicky. I want to get this 16 degree water done, and then the concept works properly. But the ice was something that I'd said was going to happen a while ago, but I thought I would have got the 16 degree water before it went to ice. I think us turning off the flow of water for a while really fucked the system. Not much I can do about that. Hindsight, you bastard. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think they're going to build these unless I get rid of the pipe behind it. I don't think you can rebuild over pipe, but we'll see. But no, that's fair enough, Jason. I would say that's fair enough. I seem to be delivering the stuff, but will they build it? Oh, hello. So they built the insulated pipe, but the other pipe is still there. Okay. That's a wee bit buggy, but seems okay. That'll work. So now the next thing that we're going to want is some thermo switches made from wolframite. And we're basically going to put one there. Was it 2? Fuck my life. Yeah. How are we going to get wires to these? Can we get a little tour? Yeah, certainly. Yeah. Okay, we're in screenshot mode, so I'll be zoomed out quite a bit. But here is the main base. This big old column up here is the main base. Within the base, we've got loads of sleeping quarters. So we've got like 32 bedrooms, basically 32 cots. All of which have got loads of decor, and they've got their own little lighting systems on temperature switches. So if the temperature of the base drops, the lights come on and warm up the base. We've got our mess area, which probably needs to be doubled in size, but we'll leave that for now. We've got some natural crops that are getting regulated with both the right amount of gas and the right amount of temperature, and they're planted wild, so they don't need fertiliser or water. I've just sort of left them in there since it's quite early in the game. We've got some toilets, we've got some showers, we've got some battery banks that are all cooled with gas cooling. We've got our thermoregulator set up that's cooling our hydrogen, which is currently at like minus 170, 180ish, which is nice. We've got our bristle blossom farm, which we're just trying to farm up some more seeds at the minute. But these are all predicted to be an excellent yield, so these ones are good for some reason. Good and excellent. Oh, excellent. This one has been the problem for feckin' ages, and I don't know why. But anyway, that's our bristle blossom farm. Loads of cooking stations. Our fridges. The fridges are basically filled with carbon dioxide. 5 kilos of carbon dioxide for some reason. Not sure how that's happened, but whatever. Lots of carbon dioxide in there. We've got a basic electrolyzer set up down here. We've got a big cavity wall all throughout the base, which is liquid cooled with some cold polluted water. And this is where all our wiring is being managed. If we can zoom out a little bit, you'll get to see that a bit better. So this is the main heavy watt wire through the base, but I'm running it in a cavity so it doesn't affect the decor of the base. Here's all the wires and circuits coming off them. Some of the circuits still need to be connected to odds and sods. We've got a few spare circuits up here. That brings us to power gen. Power gen is some thermoregulators, natural gas generators up here. And then to deal with the carbon dioxide that comes off those, we've got these air scrubbers. There's 8 in here dealing with the carbon dioxide. Just some old relics at the start of the base. Got a few manual generators. That was where our toilets were. Compost heaps, loads of storage, gas geyser, fertilizer makers. Got loads of fertilizer, water geyser. Ooh, natural gas geyser up here as well. Polluted water geyser here that we're using. We've got our pincher pepper crops in here, our perfect pincher peppers, which should be at like excellent yield as well. Yeah, 100 out of 100. Yeah. So pretty much most of them are 100 now, which is good. What else have we got? Don't really know what else there is to show you. We've got our water tanks that we're currently tinkering with. We've got another water geyser down here. We've got all of our sleet wheat, but some of it seems to be stifled at the minute because it's a bit warm in there. And then we have the big old water tank, which we've just mopped a shitload out of because it was starting to overflow almost. I think that's about it. Oh, we've got a bit of hydrogen cooling down here before it hits the base, coming from our electrolyzers, and a couple of hydrogen gens as well. That's about it. Are you using wire bridges to put the heavy watt in there? Yes, I am. If we look at the wiring overlay, you can see that I've used heavy bridges to get through places. So basically most of this is walled off within mesh tiles so that the decor doesn't leak out too much. And then the wire bridges are connecting it to the main circuit. And then everything comes off the main circuits to the rest of the base. And that's basically it. I don't know what's happened there. I've got a wire bridge here for some reason. But then most of the circuits, or the important circuits, have their own batteries actually on the little circuits as well. So that's what this battery bank is for. And as I say, the most important thing is everything is cooled. So everything has water cooling behind it, or gas cooling. Oh, 100. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much, 100. You're a star. Thanks, man. So yeah, that's about it. We're 597 cycles in, and I think we've done quite a lot. For a 600 cycle base, we've ticked quite a few boxes, so I'm pretty proud of it. And this is the first playthrough I've done on the new update. I know I keep saying that, but it really stumped me for the first 200 cycles with the plants and stuff and knowing what to do. So, yeah. Thank you, 100. Really appreciate it, man. But yeah, any questions? Anyone want to ask anything? I mean, you've just seen the monstrosity that we've made. Does anybody want to know anything? Let's get going whilst we wait. We now need to figure out wiring. Sick base dude. Oh, Inu 666. Thank you very much, buddy. How long in real life? Oh god. We've probably been playing this base for 50 hours or something. We're at this is number 10, I think, this video tonight. And we've done quite a few 7, 8, 9 hour streams, so I wouldn't know in total. I wouldn't actually know. If you check on the YouTube, you'll be able to see the length of all the videos, because everything's going on YouTube as well as Twitch, so it's probably quite a while, I would imagine. It's probably quite a while. PCG, how's it going, buddy? Excuse me. Right. What's happening? We are currently trying to fix our busted water tanks. That's what we're trying to do at the minute. Where are these tepidizers going to go? Oh. So if we say one above each pump, might be quite nice. If we make them out of gold. And then if we get this power, we're probably going to go... How should we do this? Go like you. And we'll fix all this later, but that seems like it should work to me. So if we toggle on these switches, if it's below, like this one could be below 15. Maybe. Below 16. This is looking for like 15.6 degree water, I think. So we probably want that a smidgen lower if we can. Bastard. Oh, 15.5, that'd be perfect. And this one is below, so 18.6 and 20. So we want this about 19 degrees maybe. That'd do. Oh. Any other plans for the huge water reservoir? We've got a plan. Oh, PCG, bye. Hi and bye. See you later, buddy. Oh, what's happening? Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna make we're gonna super cool some polluted oxygen, turn it into liquid O2, and drip it onto our tank. That is the plan. If you have a natural gas geyser far away from your base, is it better to have your generators in your base and pump the gas the long way, or to have your generators by the geyser and just use heavy watt wire? You can use heavy watt wire anyway. All my things are connected with heavy watt wire, all my generators. Gas pipe costs nothing, man. It's 25 materials per piece of pipe, and you don't need to use it insulated unless you're worried about it heating up right near your base. So just run a big old fecking pipe. If we have a look up here, you can see I'm running big old gas pipe all the way from there to here, because I'm feeding these natural gas gens with 3 different geysers. So I've got geyser 1 here, geyser 2 is the one up here that I just showed you, like way off over there, and that feeds these 6. This one feeds these 6 gens, and then my other pipe is all the way down here to this one. And obviously we've got like 115 kilos of gas in here now. It's starting to really overpressurize. And also, I mean, we've got 49 kilos of gas per tile in our fertilizer maker. Fertilizer maker system, whatever you want to call it. Which again is liquid cooled, so that's pretty chill. So yeah. It's sort of personal preference, really. I mean, heavy watt wire is obviously expensive and it's made of metal. Cheap as shit pipe is cheap and it's made of rock. So I would personally make a big old pipe. That's what I would do. Let's mop a bit more of this water. And then we can get all the tepidizers in. I'm going to need 3... I'm potentially going to need 3 circuits for down here, so I might need to put in some... I might need to wire this from down here, possibly. Bugger. I think I might do that. I might just run a heavy watt wire down here. How much power per natural gas gen? Well, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. So, okay, a natural gas generator on its own, if we look at the figures here, will output 800 watts on its own, just one. But it needs to be fed gas. So if you've got one natural gas generator and it needs a pump, then you lose 240 watts straight away of that 800 watt power. But one natural gas generator at the minute can feed 6 or 7, one geyser can feed 6 or 7 natural gas gens. That's where you get your real booster power. So if you just try and feed one, you'll only get like 500 watts of power and you'll be like, what the fuck, this is shit. But if you feed 6 or 7 of them, you get a lot of power. So I think Maximus worked out yesterday, I think I'm getting 14,400 watts of power off the natural gas gens, which is quite a lot. But I'm going to expand this and put another 6 in a bit, and probably tap this one up here. So, in fact, we could probably start laying plans for that soon. Yeah, we'll do that. First, let's crack on with this water tank and get things finished. Always laid pipe. Lifegrow Ski 2017. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend anyway. But again, it's personal preference, really. Some people like to build their systems right next to, you know, like some people like to build their systems as little outcrops of their base. I normally don't do that because I don't like my dupes to spend their entire life running. And as your base gets bigger and bigger and bigger, you lose more of every cycle to dupes just running from place to place. So heavy watt wire does have a limit, right? You might actually hit that limit if you keep going. Yeah, 20,000 watts. It does have a limit. It definitely does. But I reckon we can get close to it. I think if we put another six heavy gas gens in. Let's have a look. Let's do the maths. So it'll be 6 times 800 equals that, minus 240 equals that. It'll be 4,560 plus 14,400. That'll take us to 18,960. It's quite a lot of power. Oh my god, that FPS. Near Shahar, I can't do anything about the FPS. I'm sorry. I'll put it on speed 2. I'm sorry. This base is huge. I apologise. Welcome to the stream. Jesus. Better to keep hot things out. Better to keep hot things out of the base, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm the same. I was thinking you could use the natural gas from the fertiliser production to power the heaters. You could use natural gas from the fertiliser production to power the heaters. Oh, you mean the natural gas from our fertiliser makers could be used for another little circuit to do these? Yeah. It could do. It could do. We could still do that, just jam it into the main circuit. I mean, what does that come out to? I mean, you need to remember as well, power generation doesn't count towards power drain. So you could have a million natural gas generators on one heavy watt wire and it wouldn't matter. Power generation doesn't count towards your maximum cap. It's only power draw. Let's just think about this. The fertiliser makers are outputting how much? 20 grams. So for every 3 fertiliser makers, you've got a natural gas gen. I think we've got 12 or 16. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could have 4 natural gas gens. That's not bad. I'd probably put 3 in and leave a buffer. That's a good idea, that Big D. 3.5 natural gas gens for the heaters. Yeah, well, we could put 4 just off these. But the thing is, I don't think those heaters should be running constantly anyway. I wouldn't want to turn them on until this was fully submerged, because it'll just cook the feckin' air, which wouldn't be good. Or at least till the thermo switches were submerged. Very interesting. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. I want you to sweep up, please. I think you said before that it takes 5 fertiliser makers to produce enough natural gas to power 1 generator. No, well, this is where it gets confusing. Okay, on the maths, if you had them in a closed room, a very closed room, then it's 3 fertiliser makers to 1 natural gas generator. But it doesn't work like that because your pump isn't 100% efficient, and your pump is never pulling all of that 60 grams constantly. So I always say put a buffer in, have an extra fertiliser maker to keep the room saturated, basically. But fertiliser makers only take 120 watts. Would that actually would that actually net you power at that point? Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got your pump to consider as well. So the bigger your system goes, the more it makes sense, right? So if you've got 3 fertiliser makers in a room and a pump, that's your natural gas generator pretty much capped out, okay? But if you've got 12 fertilizer makers in a room and one pump, and that one pump is feeding 3 natural gas gens, then you've got a big old net gain of power. Do you see what I mean? But yeah, it's about economy of scale, I suppose, is the term. Like, the bigger you go, the more efficient it gets. Uh, 71 net for 4 fertilizer and 1 pump, yeah. But do those same sums with 1 pump and how many could you do? 500 divided by 60, like 8. Do those same sums with 1 pump, 8 generators, 12 fertilizer makers, and tell me what the net gain is, and it'll be big. You'll have a big old net gain. Because some guy posted on the forums like, I've figured out, you know, a super positive system for, you know, how to get, you know, how to make power for nothing. And he just used 1 of everything. And realistically, if you use 20 of everything, you make a lot more power. You know, 1 gas pump can pump 500 grams per second of gas, so you gain the power for each pump not needed. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. So a pump can move 500 grams per second, so 1 pump can potentially feed 8 generators, is what I'm getting at. Whereas if you have 1 pump to 1 natural gas gen, that's you losing 240 watts every time. What the shit biscuit is happening here? What priority is all this on? Is this on 5? I'll be pissed if this is on 5. Oh, I'm sorry about the lag, guys. I really wish this would just run smoother. Motherfucker, it's on 5. Get all this done right now. Saturated potential. For as many elements in the system as possible. Come on, you bastard. Right. I don't know what that means, 100. You've confused me with your smart words. Excuse me, that snuck up on me. Woo. Right. We're gonna jump this wire somehow. How can we do this? I can't cross bridges, I don't think. Oh, this is a mess. Bloody hell. What have I done here? Fucking hell. This is a chuffing mess. Oh, no, that won't work. It needs to be like... Oh, fucking hell. We're going to jump the cable there, run the heavy watt down. But we need to be able to... Oh, for fuck's sake, this is a nightmare. Connect that like that. We'll deconstruct this wire. That can go. And then... Hey mobile, how's it going? Natural gas generators also make CO2, right? Yep, yeah they do. It means penis. I see, 100. What the fuck? So if that's gone... I don't want to have to lose these batteries. I don't think these like to be jumped like that. Like bridge to bridge, they don't like it. Let's get rid of this wire and then I'll be able to see the wood for the trees. Cancel that for a minute. 600 cycles, I can't believe it. Yeah, man. I think you said we'd fail by 50. I remember, you son of a bitch. I told you, you're in safe hands. Everything's okay. We haven't killed a single dupe. Not that we didn't want to kill. Touch wood. Everything's been okay. Stress is good. Food is good. Life is good. Oxygen's good. Base is good. We're okay. You could run the heavy watt down the tile left of the deconstruct tiles. Are we not speaking of the pit and the related mysterious disappearances? That was a previous stream. Yeah, I think you mean here. I think you mean here, Big D. That's why I just got rid of this wire. That's my plan, to come over this side. But I don't know if I can jump bridge to bridge. Do you see this shit? So it's a wee bit tricky. I could go over and down, which I think may be the way to go. Or just over there. Go over there. Oh, you shitbag. Over there. And then over there. That would work. And then we just need to connect. Oh, this wiring's getting chuffing messy. Fucking hell. Fucking hellfire. And then that'd go down like that. That'd go to there. And then we're away. Yeah, that's what I meant. Got left and right mixed. Ah, okay. You can't. You tried last night. Can't what? Can't what? What are we talking about? What is the goal for this stream? Just to do everything we want to do, and then we'll stop and start again, and we'll put some rules in place. Generally, the first playthrough, or the first couple of playthroughs of a new patch, I just try and smash a decent colony, tinker with all the stuff, play with all the new stuff in the game, get an idea of how things work, break things, fix them, get an idea of the game. The next playthrough we'll put some rules in place, so we'll probably have rules like, for example, a max amount of natural geysers that we're allowed to use, or a max amount of water we're allowed to use, and things like that. Bridge to bridge. Yeah, possibly, Hannah. I can't quite remember. So, first playthrough, we just basically smash it as long as we can, or until the lag gets too unbearable, which I'm getting close already. The lag is really pissing me off at the minute. But there's a couple of unfinished projects that I want to get done just before we stop. That's the plan. We can we can block all this shit off later, and then we'll get rid of that gas permeable tile. We'll come through here, put in a couple of transformers. Yeah. Fuck off. That seems to make sense. Transformer, yeah. Something like that. This can all be gone now. I really don't care about this. Or that. Or you. We need some ladders. We always need ladders. I'm constantly deconstructing and building fucking ladders. Go! And then build a tile floor over here to hide this terrible wire. And then we're golden. Beautiful. That should do us nicely. So yeah, that's generally the plan. Happy Slime. I'm not one of these that will just sit on a colony and just watch it to try and get a high cycle count. I don't care about that. I achieve more in like 400 cycles than most do in 1600 or so I don't really care about that shit. But yeah, it's more just testing things out, playing with stuff, seeing what ideas people come up with as well. If the viewers ever come up with anything, I try it. you know, it's just playing the game. Really, we're all sort of in this together, aren't we? So I think heavy wire looks pretty. So many colours. Dupes are assholes. I know. I said that when they first put it in the game. When I first saw it in the live stream, I was like, that looks cool. I'd love to have that running through a base, like in my home. Like, look proper steampunk, do you know what I mean? Well, yeah, dupes are assholes sometimes. Right. We're just doing all this with priority 9 now, because I'm impatient, I'm conscious of the time, and I want to get some more stuff done. So, you're going to go like there, you're going to go there, you're going to go there. I imagine these are going to be intermittent anyway. I can't see these all being on at the same time. If they are, then it's fucked. It needs to be fixed. But we'll see. I may leave out these last couple of bits of wire. Yeah, let's just cancel these last couple of bits of wire. And we'll deconstruct the ones that have already been built. Just get rid of them for now. So they should be able to reach all that. That's all got ladders, I think. Oh, cheers, Hannah. 4 hours. Oh shit, I need to do my eye drops. I will be right back a second, guys. I'll come out of this overlay. Won't be a sec. Ugh. I can't wait until this eye drop shit is done. It's really, not good. Eye drop alarm. Thanks, 100. Why use Weezwort for electrolyzer? Zaya, it's just trying to cool the room down a little bit more. Because we're using geyser water in the electrolyzers, their output is very hot. So we've got some liquid cooling in the room. This water is like -3, -4 degrees. That's cooling the room quite a bit, but not quite enough. So we've just whacked in a few Weezworts as well just to help, and it's bringing our air temperature right down, so the gas doesn't hit our base really hot. So your logo for YouTube is like Vintage Beefs. Who's Vintage Beef? Vintage Beef. Vintage Beef YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Well, sort of, yeah. Although he seems to have a massive beard and sunglasses. I just have glasses and a beard. Yeah, I suppose. I've actually had that logo for a while. I used it for a university project, and I just whacked it on my YouTube when I signed up for the channel properly. I wish you could... You really need to set an alarm for that shit. Yeah, I know, man. I'm terrible. I wish you could change the voltage and current. It would allow for generators to have different states, meaning you can't just mix them without transformers. Have different wires for different ranges. I would totally agree with that, Big D. It seems like it's something you should be able to throttle, like battery output and things like that. Like only emit this amount of current if batteries are full, this amount of current if batteries are low. You know, toggle different wires off. That would be cool. Yeah, they definitely need to tweak a few more. The problem is they're not building this game for the tinkerers more than anything. They're building it for newer players at the minute. Which is why I think the next update is going to be the animal one. So you'll have all your cutesy little animals and excuse me, can do your animal husbandry in the game. I don't think they're building it for the nerds like me that like to tinker and break things. Luca Jick. Hi, how's it going? I'm new here. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How the devil are you? Probably need to put a ladder in here so we can get these couple of bits of wire. And only high voltage wire can transfer long range. I want to be able to tame the animals. Space farmer, go! Great even. Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just currently doing some tinkering with our liquid tanks, in case you're wondering why we're looking at this screen. We've just, at the suggestion of Big D99991, we've put some liquid tepidizers in our water tanks because we're having some problems with ice building up. So I'm hoping that we can start pumping some water back in here, get these thermo switches submerged, and then these tepidizers will trigger on at these sort of temperatures. So we want this one to be like minus-ish, don't we? Yeah, if it goes to minus... If we go to minus 0.7, that tepidizer will trigger on. If we go to 15.5, this one will trigger on. And if we go to 18, this one will trigger on. Not sure how this is going to work, but we'll try. Stardew not included. I like the lag. My potato PC will be French fries at this moment. Yeah, Silkies, it is not so good. We are cooling off now though, the evening is chilling, so hopefully the game will start playing a little better. What temperature are we at? Hey RSD4, how the devil are you? I mentioned you on the forums, buddy. I posted that clip that you made and I mentioned you on the forums, hope you don't mind. We're at 50 degrees now on the old computer, so she is cooling off a little bit, but still a bit too hot. The power transformer has a little bit of charge in it. It can act like a small battery. Nah, doesn't really do much. I can run some. I've got space for some batteries here, so I can just do another line here along the top. That's why I put this extra bit of liquid cooling in. Yeah, the whole point of the clip is to share. Oh, cool, man. I didn't think you'd mind, but I just thought I'd let you know. And I did credit you in the post, so that, like, you know, people know it was yours and not mine. It'd look weird if I was just putting clips of myself up, but I did find it funny. And I think I basically did a post like, even you know, the most experienced of players can fuck up sort of thing. So yeah, for those of you that might be new here, I managed to essentially flood my base pretty much the other day. Live on stream, this geyser broke and flooded all this area down here. Before this was all built, this was all still like terrain and stuff, and just pissed out. And we had a emergency mopping session to fix it. It was very hot water as well. So, oh, you missed it. Ask RSD4. He's probably still got the link. Oh, you would have loved it, 100. I just got like a nice compliment off Holy Smokes. Holy Smokes gave me a really nice compliment. I was like, oh, thanks very much, man. That's really cool. And then my base was flooded. I think it's called Holy Smokes, the Jinx. Yeah, Holy Smokes, Jinx Lord. There you go. And it happened when you were replying to a compliment. Yeah, exactly, GG. Couldn't have come at a better time. Like, just total luck of timing. It trolled me. Okay. So we can't trigger these switches yet. We'll have to leave this to be connected until we get these a bit more filled up. Meanwhile, I'm hoping they've done a load of digging on the other side of the base. Which would be good. The polluted water shower, indeed. I'll find you the link, hold on. I'll find it for you, 100. Ah, excuse me. Where will it be? My posts? Can I find it like that? Profile. Game update, redundancies. We're all noobs at times. There we go. Here is the link. There you go, guys. For those of you that want to have a nosy. You might need power switches on the Tepidise, so the water will just sit at the higher limit. Yeah, to toggle them on and off. Maybe we should do that up here. Like manual switches, you mean? That probably makes sense, actually. So before we plug them in, we can just do a little elbow, like so. I think that's what you mean. And then we can manually, if we want, just trigger them on and off. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. We've got a lot of iron all of a sudden as well. Where the fuck did all that come from? Holy shit. Right, let's get rid of these ladders. I think they're donezo. This water tank has become overly complicated. Jesus. You will show us a pair from Andromeda or do a food review. You're not going to forget that banana spider thing, are you? Pair from Andromeda. Yeah, that's what I meant. Ah, cool. It's handy, Big D. You're spotting all the things that I would have missed and then had to come back and fix. You're like a future seer. I like it. Let's get rid of some of this crap whilst we're waiting. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened here. Could you quickly show your base? Vincent, I'll do a very quick tour because I've literally just done one a few minutes ago. But yeah, if we zoom out into the screenshot view, I've got a big old base, big old colony. That's why I've got so much lag at the minute. Vince P, how's it going, buddy? Just to give you the basics, we've got we've got bristle blossom room, we've got hydrogen cooling room, we've got plenty of batteries all over the place, we've got all the bedrooms, we've got natural mealwoods, we've got a cavity wall with all of our power in, we've got all the refrigerators you could ever want in carbon dioxide filled rooms, we've got a very basic electrolyzer, water tanks that we're tinkering with, geysers, sleet wheat, big old natural polluted water tank, many fertilizer makers, many natural gas geysers, many natural gas generators, lots and lots of them. Oxygen air scrubbers to deal with the carbon dioxide. Water geyser, polluted water geyser, natural geyser, and perfect pinch of pepper plants. Oh, they're all glowy. Oh! What yield did we get? 98.9, 99.5, and 99.9. Oh, it was so close! It was so close to the 100. God damn! Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, just started this game. Seems really impressive. It's a really cool game, isn't it? I'm a big fan of this game. I've been advocating it to a lot of people. I really like it. I want to try and build that water guys cooling setup that was on the forums yesterday. So you commented on it. You think about using it somewhere. I did it at RSD4. I've tell you what I'll do. Let me just save this a second. I'm going to show you some stuff, guys. This is on my single player world, so you'll have to bear with me. It's a bit up in the air, but I will show you something. I'll just give you a brief intro into some of the stuff, because some of it I was saving for the forums. But yeah, yeah. RSD4. I've done it in this world in a very basic attempt because I saw it and thought it was really cool. To those of you that might not know what we're talking about, there was a guy that posted on the forums, on the Clay forums, and he cooled a water geyser with essentially a bit of liquid pipe and 3 Weezeworts, and that was it. Cooled the geyser down. It works really well. Oh, and a pump. And I commented on it like, that's genius, man. That's really beautifully minimalistic. I like it a lot. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the bugs that are coming in. So I went onto my offline playthrough. This is my little offline-y derp around base. Okay, so we've done a lot of tinkering, but here's my take on it. So if this helps, what this basically is, this is totally taken from this guy's idea, but I did it without a geyser. I just did it with some hot water that was kicking around. So basically what's happening here, this water was originally like 40 degrees, and I put some compactors in here and cooled it off, and it was going well, and it wasn't getting all that much cooler. Pioneer, how's it going? there was a lot of sunshine today again. Yeah, there's a lot of sunshine here as well, mate. I'm only just cooling off now. It's like 11:15 and it's only just getting cool. But yeah, sorry, this water was warm. So what I did, totally trying this guy's idea out. This isn't my idea. It is, in fact, let's credit the guy because I really like this. It's very simple and minimalistic, and I like that shit. It was by a guy called Dello Quack, I think. Yeah, Dello Quack on the forums. Here we go. I'll link his build so you can have a look later if you want. Pow. Now he did something very similar, but he had a bigger room and he had a geyser and he had a lot more pipes and 4 Weezeworts, and I just did it on a little scale to see if it works, and it does. Works really nice. So I added a few more variables to mine just to see what happens. So he had it with just liquid pipes behind it. I did some liquid pipes and some gas pipes. I made like a little coil of gas pipes, and what basically happens is the water is getting picked up from this pump, excuse me, goes up this pipe, falls out of these vents and trickles over the pipes. The Weezeworts are cooling. It's beautiful. It's so simple, and it cools the water down a crazy amount. That's why the water's at like -14 now. It's brilliant. So this polluted water I then used in my water cooling setups. So as you can see, I've got like water cooling all over the place. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. I'm not sure if I should show you this yet. I don't know if I should show you that. I was waiting to show that on the forums. Yeah, we've this is my offline world basically. This is what I do when I'm not streaming. I found that Jason. This is the natural geyser you pointed out to me. We found it, and I capped it, and I overpressurized it, and now I have many gas. Fuck it. Right, I didn't want to show you this, guys, because this is something that I've been building. I'm quite proud of this, so you'll have to bear with me. Natural gas, 3 lines coming in to a system, all feeding many generators. It's paused at the minute, so it's a bit bugged out, but all feeding these generators, and the water falls down, trickles down to the bottom. The liquid pumps pick it up. The liquid pumps pump the water into fertilizer makers. The fertilizer makers make the fertilizer. The pump in here pumps the gas into these overpressurized vents. The vents pump out natural gas into here, and the CO2 gets pumped into these overpressurized vents, and they get treated by these air scrubbers. Ta-da! That's the build. Holy shit, did it take me a while to build, but I like it. I like it a lot. Neato. Yeah. And when one of my friends have a banana, I'm very far away. Yeah, I told you, man. That video haunts me. It's haunted me for a long time. And yeah, in this playthrough, in my stream one, I mentioned to you that I did the cavity walls vertically with my sorry, I'm a bit laggy. I did the cavity walls for my heavy watt wire vertically rather than horizontally. Horizontally is where it's at. You want to do it horizontally if you can. It makes the wiring so much easier. Like, again, we've done quite a lot of wiring, even in this little colony. Like, I think we're at cycle 250 or something. I've got a lot of wires. And having it horizontally means you can branch off it a lot easier and plan your wiring a lot better. So you end up with like these neat little, staggered blocks of wire. And it makes building more complicated systems a lot easier as well. So you can just, pop down a transformer and run your cable off. So, but yeah. We've got a couple of circuits that aren't connected up here that are ready for other things in the base. But again, similar stuff in this that I did in my stream video is further ahead than my single player one. So I've probably done more in the stream video than I have offline. But you'll see some of the similar things like mealwood growing rooms with like light temperature things and gas atmospheric switches and stuff like that. And then we've got a different approach to electrolyzers on this base and stuff. So each electrolyzer has its own room, pumped into these rooms. And 100 player, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits, buddy. You don't need to do that, but thank you very much. You're a gent. Thank you. yeah, the electrolyzers are being pumped into these rooms that are cooled again with Wheezeworts and liquid cooling, and then each pump is on a thermo switch to only pump out the oxygen when it's at a certain point. And yeah, that's it basically. This is what I do, guys. This is why I tinker and dick about so much. So yeah, there you go. So that's it. I built something very similar in my base. It's a self-sustaining fertilizer natural gas gen air scrubber system. Yeah, cool, man. That's what it's about. I think that's the best way of doing it, Jason. Like, essentially, the only thing that I've got as a byproduct off that now is a small excess of polluted water, a tiny amount, and that just gets vented out. Because I've sort of done the sums to make it's almost perfectly balanced, but there's like 80 grams of excess polluted water or something silly every cycle, and that just gets dumped out of vent down the side. So that's literally about it. I tried to get it as balanced as I could, but I don't even know if I'll show it on the forums, because at the end of the day it's just a building. But I was quite proud of it when I got it all up and running, and yeah. Anyway, more to the point, all of that is off one natural gas geyser. All of that, because I've only got one natural gas geyser that I found. So anyway, let's just get this running on slow. Sally Sharman, how's it going, buddy? What is CO2 scrubber inputs outputs? 1,000, 1,000. They take in a kilo, they output a kilo, if I remember rightly. Let's just double check. Oh no. Yeah, water is 1,000, and they output. Sorry, they take in 1,000 grams of water, so a kilo of water, and they output 300. Sorry, they take in 300 grams of CO2, and they output 1,000 grams of polluted water. So it's a kilo to scrub 300 grams of CO2. So, how do you get to kind of get all practice? Every time I come here, you're showing off. I wasn't showing off. I was just showing what I've been doing and what I've been tinkering with. Somebody asked about the tanks, so I showed the tanks. I think it was it RS? It was RSD4. Sorry, I'm drunk again. I just noticed Pioneer's drunk again. Jesus. How's it going, Scribs? Anyway, you alright? Very well there, Shaman. Very good. Rodder. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. Any questions like that, feel free to ask. I mean, I only have to click a few things and I can tell you. Right, we can start getting this swept up now. Get rid of that stuff, please, and then we'll build this up. We'll do the gas permeable tiles on this side as well. I want to try and avoid the air pockets as much as I can, because they're really annoying. All this from one natural gas geyser. Yeah, it's an overpressurized natural gas geyser, Scribs. So that's basically because... What the shitballs are you doing in my base? Get out. Get out. Who brought bleachstone into the base? The only reason I knew to do that, Scribbles, is because me and Mex tinkered with this, didn't we? So, what is the purpose for the water tank? I'm not a very advanced Onic player. The water tank was just an experiment to get us 3 different temperatures of water. So we wanted like 18 to 20 degree water, 15 to 16 degree water, and then 1 to 2 degree water. And basically with a couple of different switches, with a couple of different switches in line on this circuit, we're able to toggle the pump on only if the water's within a certain range. So if you look here, we've got a switch in front of the pump and a switch behind the pump. This one is currently on, but this one is off. Only when both are on will the pump actually get power and work. So that's the plan. Is it 4.5 hours now? Jeepers. You've been here all night. If it didn't close, I'd never leave. So the reason we were doing this, Luca, is for plants. Because my thinking is now that with the agricultural upgrade, in order to get excellent crops, you're going to need water cooling. You can do it with gas cooling, but gas cooling isn't as powerful as water cooling. Water cooling, you've got a pipe with potentially 10 kilos of water in there at a certain temperature. Gas cooling, you've got 1,000. Unless you're one of these people that can overpressurize your pipes with bridges and, you know, all these ways to get like bigger packets in your pipes. Water cooling is just far more powerful. So my thinking was to get water at 20 degrees for the base, 16 degrees for the base, 20 degrees for the mealwoods, and I can't remember why I was doing the 20 degrees. Something like that. And 20 degrees I think was for a mealwood room, 16 degrees was for the water for the base, and 1 or 2 degrees was for the bristle blossoms. That was the plan. Cycle 380 was going down. Oh, it's just bitter herb. It actually died, Scribs. No, could you not save it? Plus you can use wolframite water pipes. Yeah, you can do. You can. I use my trusty time machine. I have 80 cycles to prevent the end of the asteroid. So you've gone back to cycle 300. What? Jesus, Scribbles. Yes, that was the plan basically, Lucas. So with that in mind, with this system, we actually managed to get our bristle blossom room set up. So the water in these bristle blossom pipes behind, not the water that we're feeding the plants. The water we're feeding the plants is hot. That's like 95 degree water. The plants can take the hot water. It's fine. It doesn't matter. But the water in these pipes, that's sort of the radiator cooling the room. This water is all at like 1.4 degrees ish. I think it's between 1.4 and 1.5, something like that. And that's what's given us the ambient temperature in the room of like, well, it's trying to cool our carbon dioxide down a bit. We are getting a bit of heat when new crops are planted, but there's not much we can do about that. But yeah. Hopefully we should get more excellent yields and then this will fill up with more crops. That's the plan. But yeah. I'm at cycle 600. We've hit the big 600. We've done it. So let's get this tank finished. Get some water flowing in here. We'll just crank it on. And then we'll turn all these off for a minute. And then we'll get them wired in. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cheater. I don't think it's recoverable. I lost 5 out of 24 dupes. They're painting level 5 pictures while the fridges and cookers were waiting idle on level 9. They were starting to there. Are you sure you've not got a pathing problem somewhere, Scribs? Are you sure you've not got like a tile or a ladder that's been blocked or something? Because that's what it sounds like. Hey Ryan, how's it going, buddy? We're starving to death. Tubes are just morons, bless them. We suffer for our art. France is good at it. Oh shit. How's it going, Hal? I'm very well, thanks, bud. How are you? How the devil goes it? Is this heavy wine? Yeah, okay. We're basically ready to go with this now, I think. So we've set up our water. The water's coming in at like 10 kilos of packets now, so we'll let this fill up a little bit. No, I watched 1 dupe cook, but the rest are happy painting and 5 died. Jesus. While digging a cistern yesterday, I had 2 separate ones going back and forth on ladders while they suffocated. I had to manually tell them to go somewhere with oxygen. Sometimes that can be a bug on the game as well, Nerd Rage. You have to reload the game. I showed that Was it last night, night before? It happened to me twice within like an hour of each other, and they wouldn't move. If I asked them to move, they wouldn't. You just have to save and load. Save and load the game. It'll fix it. Yeah, they were just dreaming of the food, Hanno. They couldn't actually get any, so they were painting apples and spider bananas. We'll give these circuits a couple of batteries, I reckon. We'll put them up here in a minute as well. Just let's get these last couple of tiles in. What's happened here? Get this done. Oh, how did that abyss light get in there? Oh, that's upset. Oh, I've got sandstone in there as well. How the fuck did that happen? God damn it. If the asteroid actually died, you can't reload it. If the asteroid actually died, you can't reload it then, can you? Yeah, your save games will still be there. You still have your autosaves. Aiming for 100 dupes sustained. Ryan, if my computer could handle it, I would do that, no problem at all. I would love to do that. We would need a much bigger wheat farm, but sadly my computer cannot take the strain. But if it could, I would love to do that shit. 100 dupes would be fun. Imagine strip mining with 100 dupes. That would be good shit. I will build this with iron. Power. We'll build it with... Fucking build it with copper. Iron again, don't really matter. How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think we'll just need one battery per circuit, so let's think about this. How can I get over there? Priority 5. I'm not thinking this through at all. But wire everywhere. You need to go. How the fuck am I going to do this? You need to go through there. And then we'll jump there. You need to go through there. And you need to go up there. You need to be deconstructed. Time for me to hit the road. Have fun. I'll have a great weekend. Nerd Rage, have a wonderful time, buddy. Thank you very much for popping by as ever. And yeah, take it easy, buddy. Have a nice weekend. Did you find a void? Januzzi, sadly not. I've not found one in this playthrough. I would love it if there is one, but sadly there is not. Not that I've found anyway. We've explored a lot of this asteroid, so BRB need drink. Just use the Duke supercomputer. I think that could handle it, yeah. Mopping with 100, yeah, that would be fun. Wire up a Minecraft style computer out of piping and logic gate switches, then run the game off of itself. Yeah. Redstone circuitry would be quite fun in this game, I would think. I don't know why I'm giving these many batteries, but it really doesn't matter. I don't need this many batteries. What the fuck? Right, once that bridge is in, we'll connect this heavy watt wire again. Tell you one thing, the void sucks. Yes, it does. I really wish I had one in this playthrough. I don't think I've had one on stream yet. They are very rare. Before the agricultural update, I don't know if they've rebalanced them now, but before the agricultural update, I spawned 30 worlds, I think it was between 25 and 30 worlds in debug to see what the ratio was of getting them, and I got 2 voids in 30 worlds. Yeah, pretty rare. Pretty rare. Will there devices to make voids and geysers in other updates? I would doubt it, Ryan. That would be a bit overpowered. Creating singularities to suck away your CO2 seems a bit overkill. But it'd be great if it was. Batteries. I'd rather be looking at them than looking for them. Yeah. Oh shit! I need to build ladders. They can't get up here. Fuck's sake. We'll just extend the mesh tiles, whatever. Okay. We do seem to be getting a few more bristle blossoms. Harvest remaining. Let's find the ones that are going to pop soon. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay, it's going to be a while till we get any more seeds. Creating a void. I could see that by blasting a hole in the edge of the map. Yeah, if you could get rid of the neutronium, that'd be cool. Yeah, that would be quite a nice little trick. I mean, I'm interested to see what aspects of the game are going to be brought in when propane is brought into the game. Because if you look at the filters now, we've got helium, which I've seen but isn't in the game yet. You can spawn it in debug. It's bright red, looks really cool. We've also got mercury. I've played with that in debug. Excuse me, phosphorus you can find at the south of your map near lava. But then you've got propane and rock gas and steel in gas form. Sounds kind of fun. I want to play with all those things. Building more backup batteries and test. Oh shit! Why not? Why not, indeed? Steel vapor, damn, exactly, man. Steel gas, yeah. And there's tungsten gas as well. Like if you look at the list, they've got every metal in gas form. So if we go right from the top, you've got carbon. Now carbon, there's 2 types of carbon in debug. You've got carbon that's coal, but then you have like carbon fiber that you can spawn in as well. That looks really cool. You've got copper, gold, iron, mercury, natural gas, which is obviously in the game now, and then you've got phosphorus, where you can find. I've not dug deep enough yet to find a hot enough pocket, but you can find phosphorus when you go near lava. And then we've got propane. Sounds pretty explosive to me. Rock gas, steel, and tungsten. Well, tungsten's wolframite. So, yeah. Pretty cool. And I think in the liquid filters as well, we should have one down here. Some interesting things in the liquid filters. Liquid magma. Oh yeah. Crude oil. That sounds pretty explosive. That sounds pretty explosive to me. Gold, helium, iron, liquid methane, liquid molten glass. Yeah. The physicist in me is hurting from gas steel. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Mercury bubblers, exactly. Rock gas is evaporated magma, by the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've played with all the liquids in debug. I think the propane could be used to keep cooking stations going. Oh, yeah. Well, that could be interesting, yeah. Rather than just power, because power's a bit easy now, isn't it? I mean, a bit easy is putting it fucking lightly. Propane use for your actual cooking stations, yeah, to keep the flames going. That makes sense. That's a really cool idea. Because like these things are, I mean, we'll follow Hanno for a minute. He's our super chef. There are flames. He is cooking it up. It is a gas barbecue by the looks of it. You know, like a gas range. Where are you off to, Hanno? What are you up to, son? Ah, you're doing a bit of building. Fair enough. Yep, admire your work, and off you pop. Back to the cooking. Good man. Back to the hob. How's his cooking now? Cooking at 22. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's an electric barbecue. I don't think there's any such thing as an electric barbecue though, really. That's just an element. That sounds poor. How's these getting on? Nearly done. How are we for a Bissolite? That's the main thing. 56k. Okay, that's still not enough. Let's dig all this out. Oh, we've got wolframite that we're going to need from here as well. Let's get that done too. A bit of gold. Let's get you dug out. Dupano breathes steel vapor. I got this shit. Electric, that's the food burning like an upside down electric grill. If you're not cooking with flames, it's not a barbecue. Exactly, Jason, that's what I'm saying. You need that charred motherfucking grill flavour. That's what you need. I'm one of them that likes all my stuff murdered on the barbecue as well. I want it to be tender, but I want it to be charred. Real hot flames. That's what I like. Okay. We are very low on the old sleep wheat. 63 left. We've got 300 odd K reserve food, so we're not desperate, but we need our sleep wheat to start cooperating. I wondered if we should have a bit of a sweep whilst this water level's a bit lower as well. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. If it was gas, they would have to deliver gas to it, or you could have it piped through your base scribbles. Gas pipe. Got more through your house, why wouldn't you have them in your colony? That makes sense to me. Propane pipe. What do I want? Sweep. Get all this swept if you can reach it, boys. And all this crap as well. Did we sweep the ungodly amount of gold? No, we've got 30k gold here. Jesus. I want that. Nice, if they added trees for wood for cooking or smoking food, yeah, that'd be cool. Charcoal or, yeah. As usual, life, you want the impossible, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, more to the point, you're not doing it right now. So right now, it's electric. Alright, Scribble, stop being a fucking Little Miss Literal. Jesus. We're just trying to use our imaginations, you miserable fuck. Christ. Someone sweep up this damn gold. I need that gold. Jesus, Scribbles. I need to be a killjoy? God. We should actually be able to steal some of this as well. How much is in here? 24 sleep wheat. 318 sleep wheat. Yeah, we need to get into these and steal this shit. I want this. How much is there? 24. Hello? 72. This is our food. We'll dig into this. Sorry. Okay. Let's dig this crap as well. How are we getting on? Nearly done up here. Okay. Just speed up the night. Thank you, Hanno. You don't have to do that all the time, you know, mate. I'm not like a proper Twitch, you know, big boy that needs to be pimped out. I'm just a noob playing the game. Do you know what I mean? But thank you, man. To those of you that have subscribed on YouTube, by the way, thank you very much. I don't get the alerts come up on my stream, but I do get emails through. So, Derpy Boss, Ramesses Frazao, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're still watching. I'm sorry I've not said it at the time. I forgot, what are the other liquids that are listed in the filter? It's basically most metals. What else do we have, for fuck's sake? I'll go and have another look. Damn it, Jason, pay attention, son. The most interesting ones for me is molten glass, propane, mercury, magma, crude oil. Yeah. Well, the devs make fires in the game. If you burn propane hot enough, they will make a fire. Well, it's interesting you say that, Luca. They mentioned it on the live stream, and they said there'll be no fires. Or at the moment, there will be no fires. So, I don't know. It seems like the idea of spreading fires throughout your base isn't appealing. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that sort of... You can use this shit, but it may well set your base on fire if you're not careful with it. Like, a bit of a danger element. And marketing life, the invoice in the post. Cheers, I know. I'm tired, going to bed. I'll draw you a fan art tomorrow when I have time. Jeremoffa, thank you very much. Have a nice sleep. Yeah, cool, man. Thank you. That'd be awesome. Sleep well. Take care. I was able to get molten glass and glass using tepidizers. Yeah, I know. You can do anything pretty much with the tepidizer exploit, but I ain't doing it in game. I'm not doing it on stream. But there's Quark or Bozidari. He does a lot of that stuff on his channel. He uses either magma or extreme heat basically to make things, and that's what he does on his streams. Like he likes to tinker with the elements in the game, and I don't really do that shit, to be honest. I don't really play with it. But you can do it in your own playthroughs, guys. Man, they love fires so much. You don't starve. That's hard. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Flooding and suffocation. You want flames too? Yeah. Yeah. Scribs is already bored killing me in all the existing ways. I have killed 100 a lot of times, in fairness. I think I've killed him about 5 or 6 times in total. I wonder what use piping magma could have. Piping magma would make growing the feckin' pincher peppers a lot quicker, I'll tell you that. Jesus. That took a long time to get that temperature up. Fire and hydrogen wouldn't be a great mixture. Yeah. God, who knows? Christ, they could have them splitting the atom next. We don't really know where this game's going, but I'm excited about it nonetheless. Right, we should be able to dig out all this crap as well now. And we'll sweep up this before we dig this out. And we'll dig down here a little bit as well. Don't know why, but we might as well. That's a good point. 100 hasn't died in a while. He's getting soft. Fire for heat and light could add a decal buff for natural light. Yeah, that's a good point. I think I was just in that base. I'm safe here. It's for the new generations to die. Yeah, you were literally the foundation of the previous base. Literally the foundations. I'm gonna get rid of this bleach stone as well. Put it in our pepper room. Why not? Again, we need a lot of abyssalite, guys, and then I'll get this planned out what we're gonna do, and you'll understand. We're gonna need quite a bit. I might as well get all the iron and stuff as well. I think it's wolframite that's going to be a bit of a bottleneck as well. Get you done. you want some stuff from the bottom, you could try build a shaft and mop the water from the middle. Yeah, you can do that, but the only problem is the pressure will smash it before you get too far. Do it in debug to see if the air pressure is enough to hold back enough water to get out and recover that treasure. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll be fine. We'll have another good mop up in a minute. I don't. To be honest, I don't need that gold anymore. We've got 25k that we're sat on at the minute. It's more going to be wolframite. We've got 5k of wolframite, which is fuck all. Bubbler. Ryan Thomas, I am not building a bubbler on stream. We've been over this. A bubbler is meant to be done in your own time, so you can fuck up and fix all the problems as you go. There's too many settings to be tinkering about with a bubbler. And it's old technology now, mate. It was genius when it was brought out, and I've always credited Beowulf as being an actual genius for coming up with that. But I ain't building one on stream, mate. It's not happening. Especially not with this lag. Jesus. It is too laggy. Bubbler. No! Can't just shout bubbler at me. That's not fair. The plan is, if we get down here and we see that it's a nice drop down here, I'll dig through there, and then all this water will piss away, and we'll be laughing. That is the plan. Bubbler. Shut up, Ryan. You don't need so many regulators to build the bubbler, though. Yeah, I know, Januzzi. I've seen all the refined versions that people have done on the forums, because like people obviously went off and tinkered with it themselves and did their own revisions to it, and some of them are pretty smart. Some of the tweaks that people have done are really clever. But to me, it's always going to be Beowulf's baby. It was, he was the guy that came up with the idea, and it's genius. Any revisions to it are just expanding on his genius. Do you know what I mean? It's the old standing on the shoulders of giants and all that. Probably wolframite down in the ice biome. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm picking up any that I'm finding. Excuse me. I'm picking up any that I'm finding along the way, but I've been really starved of it this playthrough. There's a bit more down here. We've had fuck all wolframite. It's been really really unforgiving. A 1,000 wolframite valves. Yes. Damn it, GG. Oh shit. Good game. Did you see the heart cooler that I made, by the way, man? Did you actually see that? Because you were one of the people that I actually built it for. It's been scarce, to be fair. Yeah, just not had that much all game. I've not built that much out of it other than switches. It's just could have done with some. Could have done with some more. Right. Sweep this up. Dig this out. I'm quite looking forward to when they actually put some graphics settings in the game as well. Because at the minute there's no settings, there's no... Hello? There's no settings at all, so it's just... resolution, that's it. So if you were allowed to bring in settings, I'd be able to turn down some of the detail a little bit, and hopefully the stream would be a bit smoother. Yes, I did. I said you should send that to Sky and say hi. Oh shit, yeah, of course you did. I didn't build it to shit on him. I built it to prove that I was right. And it was cool and I liked it. Right now physics in this game is somewhat broken, e.g. when you put a gas regulator, then the gas in the pipe will run without the need to put the pump. If you put... Yeah, it's because the regulator can actually suck the gas in. You can do the same with valves, Januzzi. If you put a valve down on the end of a big long pipe, the valve will actually push the gas. I use it all the time to empty pipes out. Curious. Fuck you, Ryan. And to shit a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Don't mention the war. Oops. Provides power. What does natural? Oh, natural gas. Yeah, it's used in natural gas gens. It's about all you can do with it at the minute. You can turn it into liquid, but you can't use it for your food. We tried that in the last playthrough. It's not sterile, so you can't use it in your refrigerator room, sadly. Lucky 4, really great job, Lifegrow. You're a monster. Lucky 4, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, by the way, buddy. Oh, I forgot to ask you, if you don't mind me using pen and paper, I'm not familiar with drawing on PC. I'll get you PC Connect. I'll get you PC Connect when I get the hang of it. Now I'm going to bed. Jared Muffer, no problem. No problem at all, buddy. That makes it even better for me. That's cool, man. Get some sleep, buddy. Thank you very much. Take it easy, man. Okay. Are they exploring yet? They're not. What priority is this at? I need to deal with the priority lag for a second. I think I need another coffee in a minute. I'm getting drowsy. Oh, it is all priority 8. What is the damn hold up? So this is the plan from the future. What's this, Scribs? What have you sent me? Wait, hold on. Hold on, so that everyone can see what the hell we're talking about. What is this? What is this malarkey? So your hydrogen is trapped here. Thermoregulator here. You want to pump your hydrogen into your thermoregulator and out this vent so that you can regulate the temperature. Oh, I see. I didn't see the key up here. Release the hydrogen. Hydrogen out. Through the regulator. Out the vent. Yeah, that makes sense. Just be careful that this vent doesn't get overpressurized by all the carbon dioxide and shit you've got in here. You may want to pump that shit out first. And you will definitely want to insulate this room. Why haven't you put any insulated tiles yet? Like these tiles will be sapping your heat. These uninsulated ones, you'll just lose all your heat. Crazy. But yeah, that'd work. That'd work. You just have to insulate. Oh, that's my doctors. You'll just have to insulate the room a bit better. How do you like this game so far? Absolutely love it. Long Burp 1. Absolutely love it. Played it an awful lot. My hero. I'll have a coffee as well, thanks. I don't want heat. They're abyssalite. Oh, okay. I just always do them with insulated tiles, if I'm honest. No, they're not. They're rock. That's where your heat's going. But yeah, no, that'd work. Get your hydrogen in there, pump it at the top left, put it through a thermoregulator and pump it back in at the bottom right. Yeah, that'd work nicely. Hello, yes, I'd like to cancel my appointment. My name is Grosky. First name Life. My voice is not different today. Unfortunately, that's not the eye place. That's where I've got to go for I went for a checkup the other day. And my doctor's is still registered miles from here because I'm a bloke and I never go to the doctor's. My actual doctor's is registered like 30 miles from here. And yeah, I went in there the other day because it's like a walk-in place where you can go and get a temporary GP. But they weren't very helpful, if I'm honest. They were not very helpful. A doctor's? Not very helpful, you say? I know, I was as blown away as you. Jesus. Oh yeah, they mopped up some of this fertiliser before, didn't they? But then left like 8k chunks. We need some batteries on this fertiliser maker. Where's the circuit for this going? These two. Did we not put batteries on here? We did. Oh, I think we're using too much power. In fact, this should be connected to the main circuit. That's probably the problem. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit lazy of me. I don't know why I did that. Let's crack on and put some mesh tiles. Make them out of iron and just bang some mesh tiles down here. And then we'll deconstruct these mesh tiles. Actually, we won't. Nunu Naki, thank you very much for the follow. Very cool name. It's fun to say and I like it. Nunu Naki. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It is connected higher up. It's connected higher up. No, I mean I don't want it connected to this. I don't want it connected to the generators. I want it connected to the main circuit. The generators are connected here, but I want these to come off the main wire. That's what I'm getting at. So I'm going to do this, like so. Again, we're going to take a bit of a decor hit till I can tidy this up, but actually that's wrong. We'll do it. Get rid of you. Oops. And that can go there. Fuck's sake. Go away. You're gonna go there. So, a couple of pieces of wire I can handle. All that wire I can't handle. These need to be like so. Into there. And then we'll pull off down there instead. We'll need to deconstruct these buildings for a second. That's not a big deal. We'll need to deconstruct these wires, which is also not a big deal. The dentist I went to were a cringe fest. Oh dear. Oh, by the way, Nenunaki. I will write your name down. I promise I have a piece of paper here. I normally would name any followers after a dupe in the game, but I'm at my max at the minute, so I will write your name down, and you will be in the next colony. So thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it, honestly. And I like your name. Nenunaki. Nenunaki. So you will be in the next playthrough. This needs to be done a little bit quicker if we can. Beautiful. Why not get more? What? What are you talking about, Scoops? What did I miss? I don't understand. Dupes, dude, Jesus. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not with it. I told you I need coffee. I keep getting sidetracked by broken wiring. God, it's gotten rough if Hanno's loses his patience with me. Fucking hell. Jesus, I thought you had my back. Dupes, dude. Jesus. Fucking hell. Pay attention, knobhead. Thanks, Hanno. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to upset you. Right. We'll deconstruct these as well. Get rid of that. And then once this wire's done, we'll actually be on the main circuit rather than piggybacking off the generator circuit, if that makes sense. So we need to get these wires finished quickly, otherwise the pumps will stop working and that would be terrible. We've got a little bit of battery power for this main pump, but not very much. How long ago did you take your eye drops? About an hour ago, I think. So I probably need to do it again. It's not Jesus, it's Jesus! Different meaning altogether. Go get your coffee before you get too touchy and we're posting on the forums about the abuse. Damn it, squirrels! Come on, last piece of wire, you sons of fucks. Get it done. Whew. Whew. There we go. There we go. Now the batteries are working properly. That's what we like. That's what we like. Rather than just going off these, it's now on the main circuit. That is good. I like that. We shall wire this in. We shall block this off. We shall block... We're not going to block this off for now because I'm going to build some more transformers in a second. We shall block all this off. Gotta keep life in there. Jesus equals Skyfairy. Jesus equals Hanno taking the piss out of Lifegrow. Thanks, buddy. Pokey 1993. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. I am writing your name down as well. I'm up to 4 people now that need to go into the next colony, so we've probably got our starting dupes along with the old mods. 1993. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Oh, you're Luca Jick off YouTube. Ah, okay, buddy. Well, thank you for that. Thanks for coming on both. That's much appreciated, bud. They've got stuff to be getting on with digging, so yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on slow mode, and we'll follow. Let's see what Scribbles gets up to this fine day. Where is she? Where is that son of a gun? Scribbles, where are you? There you are, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. Fellows are coming in thick and fast now. Maybe new dupes to name next colony. Many new dupes. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we've got 4 lined up already, plus the mods. I need coffee and eye drops, and I'll be right back. I don't know where to pump this gas to. Don't think I have room anywhere. Book yourself a vent, Scribbles. It's time for balloons. Right, I'll be right back. Won't be a minute. Right, what's Scribble's been up to? What's she been doing? What have I missed? I got a train! Woo woo! Yeah. Big deal amount of time to save my asteroid. I don't have time to freeze it. Oh, I get a twinkling. Well, don't tell him I used the carefully temp control room as a corridor. Fuck you, Scribbles. Cold showers, apparently. I have to get him to fix that. Fix what? Tried before. Impossible, I'm afraid. What's the problem? What's going on? What do I need to fix? Oh, they nearly got this one done. Cold showers. I wanted to just run them for a bit and see if the showers actually heated up the room at all. It's minus 13. I don't think they're going to. Sorry, shut this window. It is getting proper windy now. We might be in for that storm. It's getting proper windy out there. Shit. Do I care about the temperature in here? -13, that's manslaughter, not just me. Fuck's sake. Tell you what, you're a demanding bunch. Fuck me. You're lucky I've got a circuit right here. Do you want the toilets lit up as well? Do you want them to be warm? Do you want the toilets to be a nice, gentle temperature for your tiny little botties? Fucking hell. Right, okay. I can do this for you. I can do this for you, don't worry. I know what's going on over here. Don't have very much room in here, must be said. Okay. I'm not going to be able to reach this. I'm going to have to destroy statues, but fortunately... Ah. Well, fuck. Fortunately, the statues aren't finished yet. Let's do some floor lamps. Nah, fuck them. I won't open the door, fix it to the base temp. It would probably just overcool my base elsewhere then. Heated seats and warm bidets, please. I'm still waiting to see if anyone ever makes a video on how many flatulent dupes it takes to run a natural gas gen. I think that's one for Brothgar, that Jason. He loves that shit. Feel like I'm choking? I'm okay. Let's get rid of you, let's get rid of you. We'll get rid of... Get rid of you and get rid of you. All this wiring is wrong. I think the floor lamps are too high, if I remember rightly. I'm hoping so. I can't believe I'm giving you heated feckin' showers. Is it to there? Oh. No, it's to there. choose warm water? Because I like the lights. Too easy scripts, everything must be over-engineered. What are you trying to say? Jesus, you fuckers are never happy. Meh. He's going to be flickering on and off like a bastard. It's going to be great. I'm pretty sure floor lamps are too high. Pretty sure. Not entirely sure. Pretty sure. I don't want it to directly above the lamp. See you later, Mona Jupa. Get out of there, you son of a bitch. Everything must be over-engineered a little bit. Ow! A seed in my popcorn, what the fuck? He just wants to be the nippy. He just wants to the nippy shadows. What are you talking about, Scribbles? I think I'm happy to check my stress. I bet I'm well pleased. I've had a lot of cider. Yep, Hanno's 0%. He's pretty pissed. There's a huge mosquito on my wall. You will die this day, sir. Die, bastard, die. He's dead now. He belongs to me. Over-engineering is what makes this game great. Yeah, exactly. He just wants to see the nippy shadows. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Have you taken the goat? What's the goat? When do you think the streams end? Whenever I get bored, really, Pokey. I normally say 7 till late, so late can be midnight, 3 o'clock. It doesn't really matter. So laid back, I'm horizontal, easy peasy. Off-screen death? What are you saying, 100? What are you saying, son? They are not going to be able to reach any of this, so we need to cancel the lamps for a minute. Hello. Cancel the lamps. Put in some ladders. They were fine. We just need some ladders over here. I think that should be fine. Fallout Goat. I don't know what you're talking about, Courier. Sorry, buddy. Ryan, you're confusing the shit out of me, sir. Oh, the mosquito's death was implied off screen. Oh, it's very dead, mate. I smushed it with some kitchen roll. I always smoosh mosquitoes and check if there's any blood. If there's blood, I know I've been bitten. There's another one. God damn it. That's what I get for having the window open at night. How's this doing? What's happened? What am I actually doing with this wire? I've forgotten. Let's get to look at power. Meh. I'm looking for furniture. Look at that. There you go. They're just thirsty. It's hot, give them a break. We have mosquitoes in this country. I didn't until life opened his damn window. I built a base and I did not use debug at all. Happy. Well done, ADTP. You're no longer a cheating son of a bitch. Well done. Well done. Had a cockroach in my back garden last night. Are you sure it just wasn't a weightlifting woodlouse? Oh, the GOAT is Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test from Fallout. I see. I see. I would die because of tiredness. Your stream is so interesting. Oh, Pokey, thank you. Not thank you for dying, but thank you for saying it's interesting. I suppose some would say it's a social experiment in seeing how far a chimp can make a base run. We do have cockroaches, but not very big ones, apparently. Ah. Okay. Right, this should now be wired up. Huzzah! We could even give it a few batteries. Why the devil not? They can definitely do that. Activate if colder than... How warm would you like your toilets? Should we say a nice 18 or something? There you go. How about that? A nice 18.8. Boom! Boom! Spotlight's on you in the toilets now, motherfucker. I'm watching. Fucking invasive species didn't know what I am. Pow! Pow! Still haven't even looked at using debug. There's not much to it really, Jason. It's like creative mode, as I say. You can dig blocks, you can place blocks, you can do it instantly. You can mop up instantly, you can make things into vacuums instantly. You can spawn in whatever you want, really. I have used it for tinkering and testing and for showing things on stream, but other than that, it's just... A lot of the shit, there's no point you doing it in debug if you can't do it in game. My entire ethos of this game has always been, let's see what we can get built legit. And I hate to say it, and I don't mean to sound like a prick, but pretty much everything I've ever seen people show on the forums, with a few exceptions, because some people have built some really clever shit. It's all possible in game, you don't have to use debug for it. This priority overlay. Didn't know that scoop. This one was about an inch long before I squished his ass. How hot can you get objects? What do you mean? Well, he's a flat beetle now. He's a beetle artwork. Okay, come on, finish these damn toilets. Come on. There's showers even. And we'll have a good sweep up afterwards. Look how lovely your toilets look now, and the bedrooms with the lights on, and our little meal woods. We've even got lights in the eating area when it's needed. Temperature's alright. Bit warm down here, fucking hell. These deoxidizers are really kicking out some air, some heat. Still got 40k of algae, so we'll just leave them for a bit longer. I mean, I've got a couple of extra whistle blossoms. Are any of these on their last harvest? Hello? No. Okay, we'll keep an eye on them. How do you do creative mode? Hell, if you go to the Clay forums, there's a really simple forum thread. It tells you how to do it. You just need to make a text file, put it in your game directory, and it'll work. Dead easy. I got hit by a beetle once, and then got a rash all over my arms and legs. I see. Those lights, my eyes! Yeah, I pretty much never found a need to use it. No. What was that? I missed what ADP said. One thing that every person would make a trade for is if debug can spawn in ice carrots. Not a cheat, but a trade. You don't need to spawn them in, mate. There's loads on your map. Just zoom out on your map and pinch them from where you want them. Okay. Let's get our lights down. Oh, let's deconstruct the ladders first. I think we're done for the wiring. Oh, that's a stupid way of wiring up the batteries. I didn't mean to do that. We'll fix that in a second. In fact, we'll get rid of that now. Go away. Join there. Deconstruct the ladders. Go. Go. Don't look directly at the light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Is that bugs? Bugs life. Jesus. Popcorn's trying to kill me. Okay, these lights are going to be on for a feckin' while because it is cold in here. You can have it 16 degrees in here. No more, no less. That's it. We'll make these ones out of copper. No real reason, just feeling fancy. There you go. Oh, I wonder if the water's turned to ice yet. Oh, bollocks. What's going on down here? Oh. Oh. Have we caught this at the perfect time? We have! 16-degree water, motherfucker. We did it. We damn well did it. It works. I knew it would. Well, 14 degree at the minute, but it's a bit hit and miss, but whatever. It's working. We've got 87 kilos. I knew it! You all doubted me, you fuckers. We did it. Shit! Why? Why would you do that? Okay, let's see what happens if we crank these bastards on. Will you ever start a new base? Yeah, of course I will, ADTP. There's not much more for us to do in this one, to be fair. And I'm not one of them that'll just keep playing for the sake of it because people see I'm on a high cycle and all that shit. I'd rather be active on the game. Okay, Tepidizers are kicking on. They're definitely going to overheat. Yeah, there we go. That's fucking the whole system. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. I hadn't considered the fact that they're in gas as opposed to... Yeah, we just made our polluted oxygen 945 degrees. Yep, that happened. We did that. It's getting pretty hot in here now. 800 degrees. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. We're melting everything. The whole base is melting. Everything is dying. Everything is breaking. We just fucked the whole setup. Too early with my high five. Yeah. Well, on a plus note, I should get rid of the ice. Fuck me. Oh, just stop being a penis. I'm sick of deconstructing this water tank. I'm sick to death of it. Now, this is happening These are going to break. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in here. You screwed it hard in the butt. Yep. At least you see me do these things, though. You know? I'm not doing this offline and then pretending I'm a god. I fuck up and then fix it. You know, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Okay. Well, that's gonna... Yep. I mean, this igneous rock is 300 degrees, which is good, I suppose. This gold's 200. Oh, we've actually made refined gold. Yeah. Where will that show up? Oh, we can't get to it at the minute, but we have actually made refined gold. That's now pure gold. That's not gold amalgam. That's pure gold. So we made gold by accident. Which is great. Which is real useful. I don't want to know about this anymore. Sell it! Sell it and buy a new base. Shit. It's a fuck up fixer. Thanks, Hannah. You can replace switches with thermo switches so your tubes don't have to walk in the switch. Yeah, I know you can set it to crazy temperatures. I like a bit of dupe interaction. Sell it and buy a pony. That's an elaborate smelter. Fuck you. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Christ. Game needs nuclear power. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely heat up the water enough if they need it. For nuclear. Well, balls. I thought we were onto a winner. We got 87 kilos of water at the wrong temperature and then we blew everything up and made gold. Wish I could make gold by accident or on purpose or whatever. Right. Well, shit. That definitely just happened. At least I had some popcorn now. That counts for something. Okay, temperature is going up in here. It's getting warmer. You'll all be happy soon. It's still minus 17. It's great. Meanwhile, I don't care about them anymore. What's these doing? Oh, down to 1 harvest on some of these. Okay. How's the digging going? How is the digging going up here? Awesome. Down here, have we found anything? No. Now you can buy another asteroid. Thanks, Jason. Every cloud has a silver lining and all that. I wish I could make... Darling, you'll never guess what. I'm only going to make gold again. What am I like? Oh shit, that's funny. Right. I've neglected pretty much everything in this base today. We've not done any of the shit that I was meant to do. We expanded this and then just left them to be toasty warm and didn't do anything about it. We have got some sleet wheat. We've got a lot of pinch pepper seeds, but we don't have... We've got 4 pinch pepper nuts. What's going on in here? Why did they all just go brown? It's a little lightning. Holy shit. Right, grab exit. Storms are coming. All the windows are going crazy. What's going on? Quick hide, you saw the camera flash. Rather than flipping combs, Lifegrow flips asteroids. Oh shit. Have these gone back to like default harvest or something? Let's just give them all a 9 to make sure. If I could catch it on my sword, I'd be like He-Man. Too old for He-Man? What? I don't want to look at this now. I don't want to have to deal with this right now. For fuck's sake. We've got quite a bit of it. We really fucked these things up. We really fucked them up. Good and proper. It was raining gold. I've never seen that happen before. Gunny Hartar, they still haven't fixed the airlock exploit. If you're talking about this little thing, no, sadly not. They have not fixed it. It is still in the game. I just made it rain gold. That is a first on me. I've made it rain CO2. I've made it rain liquid oxygen. I'd never made it rain gold. That was a new one. Get rid of all that shit as well. He-Man still hasn't killed Skeletor Gunny. There are more pressing issues. Ah, shit the bed. I don't believe I just did that with the water tank. I did not think that through. Basically, what happened then, guys? For those of you that may not understand or don't know what just happened, if you activate a tepidizer in mid-air when it's not submerged in water, okay, where are we? It will heat up the gas around it, and it heats it up incredibly quickly, like 1,000 degrees, very quickly. And that's what just happened. It's basically fucked everything. It's melted wires. It's melted all sorts of shit. All the connections to the tepidizer, if you look, have been melted. All the wires have actually been melted off. It's damaged this gas permeable tile. Yeah, basically, don't use tepidizers out of water unless you're trying to make it rain gold. It's basically what happened. So I imagine all that gas is now dissipated out of here. Yeah. So yeah, all in all, a complete success. We did get some water. We got lots of it. We got 87 kilos. Fuck my life. So yeah, all in all, a good result for everybody involved. Can you do a metal melter in this game? That's exactly what I just did. I did it by accident. That's how people are using a tepidizer ADTP. They set up a tepidizer and toggle it on and off. So you toggle it on, it goes bang, and then toggle it off, toggle it on, bang, and it just constantly gives you an increase in temperature. And you can get crazy temperatures with it. That's how, like, when people started first messing with the tepidizer, one of the first things that was put on the forums was melting the printing pod. Actually melting the printing pod. So yeah. Do you live southwest England? Northwest there, mate. Northwest. Can I use it to get rid of polluted oxygen or O2? You could use it to cook all your base if you wanted. You could use it to overheat your oxygen. It would be kind of cool if you could burn the dirt out of your air and then cool your air. You know, if you have polluted oxygen. Actually burn all the microbes out of the air and then cool it. That'd be quite a cool way to deal with your base. Right, it started. I've started doing priority 9 stuff now. We need to stop doing that shit. Priority 8. Get rid of this stuff. Cook base. I can't actually believe I just did that. I wouldn't mind, but about 2 streams ago, GG actually warned me about that, and I was like, yeah, I know all about that, mate, don't worry about it. And I just did the exact same thing. Too eager. Let's get rid of this crap. And that crap. Let's dig out this crap. I'm actually going to do this. I'm actually going to do this as a priority 9 down here, because I want to see what's down here soon, because that's sort of stopping us from the plan. It may well be we can't even put our water down here, and if we can't, then we're a bit stuck. If we actually build out a granite, we've got quite a bit of granite in this biome, so that might work nicely. At least it didn't destroy too much. Only needs to go in from the top. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. I'll go in, just fix the wires. I just need to let it submerge more, but it's freezing before it can even submerge, which isn't arse. But right now, I don't even need that water. Don't even need it. I was just dicking about and it's caused me nothing but a headache. You're not being helpful. Why am I not being helpful? I answered your question, Scripps. We are caning the power. I think we do need some more natural gas gens, you know. I think we do actually need some more. It's probably all these fecking lights I've put up everywhere. Look at this shit. No base needs this many lights. What the hell? I've got all these going full blast as well. What have we made in here? Oh, we've actually made some liquid O2 in here by accident. So we've got some liquid oxygen on the floor in here, which isn't actually a good thing, because if it boils it'll fill this with oxygen, which I don't really want. Let's have a look, Scripps. What have you done? You got a perfect sleep week. Good job. What do you mean? That's good work. Sorry, I missed that. BWTP, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I've added you to the list. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream, bud. You've caught us at our laggiest part of the playthrough at the minute. You have no fertiliser. Well, they must have got you some fertiliser. They must have got you some. I've never had any fertiliser. You can't get excellent without fertiliser, Scripps. So you must have had some at some point. Unless it's just a bug, in which case take it. Take it all the way to the bank. Oh Christ, I just saw the FPS on the stream. Sorry guys. Let's look at somewhere that's a bit less busy and try and crack on with this. Oh. Cunny Destroyer. Cunny, hold on, Cunny Destroyer. Let's just break that name down a minute. Does that mean you destroy Cunnilingus? I don't think that's a good thing, you know. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the follow, buddy. And welcome to the stream, man. I'm looking forward to putting that one in my colony. Cun1 Destroyer. Thank you very much, man. I've run out of dupes at the minute, by the way, for the new guys. Like, I can't get any more dupes in yet because I've got a big old amount of them. But I'll put you in the next colony. Someone must have taken a sneaky poo in the planter. Yeah, exactly. He or she is immediately a star. Cunny Destroyer. Good name. Sneaky poo. Okay. So it looks like this Abyssalite is going to meet this Neutronium, all being well. Which means we'll get this dug out and get all this polluted water just flowing in here. So we'll basically just steal what we want. Probably the Wolframite, maybe the sand. Get all the seeds, get all the Weezeworts, and then flood this bitch. That's the plan. Providing it doesn't have like a little weird opening down here. Which it may well have because it's meeting a slime biome, but I think hopefully we're going to be alright. How cold does it need to be to freeze CO2? Solid, like minus 60 I think. Depends whether you want it solid or liquid, Scribs. Excuse me. Carbon dioxide. Solid is minus 56 and liquid is minus 48. So minus 56 for solid, minus 48 for liquid. Oops. I know, where's Pokey? Okay. Where are you looking that up? On a wiki. I've linked this to you before, Scribbles, you son of a bitch. I've linked this to you before. And you have not taken it down as a worthwhile link. And now here you are asking me again. A mod. A mod indeed. Pestering me for the same information multiple times. Son of a bitch. Come on, we all know I don't listen to you. I know you're a woman. I know. I knew that as soon as I met you. As soon as I met you, I thought, there's a woman that'll never listen to a word I say. Or there's a woman. Waits for backlash. Ducks and covers. Right, let's get all these things picked up. So we won't dig up the plants, we'll just dig out underneath them. It's just quicker. So we'll dig up that. It's like 1 grain, but we'll dig it up. We'll dig up under here, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get down here. Get rid of you. Dig up you and you. That'll be nice. Did you not think I was a guy for a while? I didn't know. You're called Scribbles Angel. Best buddy ever then. Oh shit, it's a girl. I call everybody buddy. You can be a buddy if you're a girl. It's like guys. Guys isn't blokes to me. Guys is guys. Get rid of all this shit. The main thing we want is this Wolframite, and there is sod all of it again. Oh, don't be like that. Please meet here. Some people think I'm a guy. I don't know what to say to that, Scribbles. Growskybot. Oh no. Growskybot is my bot. I'm Lifegrow, but thank you. Hello, how many cycles have you done? Glad you like my name, by the way. On this colony, obviously, we're at 613. Max cycles. I've done some crazy solo playthroughs, but on stream, did we go to 700 in the last, or 600 and something? I can't remember. can't quite remember. We normally restart when the lag gets too much because my system's a bit underpowered, sadly. But we've never died on stream. I've only ever died twice offline. Like Michael, the Archangel was a guy. No, always had you pegged for a woman. Always had you sussed out. It was immediately clear to me that I were a lady, Scribbles. It was immediately clear to me that I were a lady, Scribbles. How many ciders have you had, Tano? How many have you had? It's the attitude. Yeah, some would call it attitude. Some would call it being a bitch. I'm such a bollocky later. Oh. No, it's because you don't mince your words, I suppose, Scribbles. You're just evil. That's how I knew you were a woman. Right. We'll get all these plants out. We'll get all this wheat and stuff. We don't really need it. We've got plenty at the base. I just want to get more vision down here. Ah, you bastard. Oh, we can just build it in with a few tiles. But I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to fucking not meet properly. It's like what we had down here. See what it does this shit. And it just goes in a little bit. This is our sleep week area. And we could have used this as a tank, but for the fact that it did this at the bottom. It's really annoying when it does that. Oh. Right. Just an evil angel. You piss off, I got a 12 pack and there's one left. No, I don't claim to be a mathematician, but I don't know why I tried to get to be good. I need to set this debug up and just cheat like you do and then lie about it. Scribbles. Jesus! Now you see, that's the difference, you see. This is where your attacks fall down. I have done all of this colony on stream. But you send me screenshots and I think you've already enabled debug. So there you go. See, this is where you don't attack someone like that, Scribbles. Because I'll burn your fucking house down. Jesus. Oh, we found the guys. Did we know this was here? Did we know this was here? Or we just found this? Nope. Right, let's do this. Get rid of these. Dig out the wolframite. Do we care about the sand? I don't think I care about the sand. We'll get it. It's more wolframite I need, and there's feck all in here again. Nope, that geyser is new. Oh, okay. Show. Do we need it? I don't think we do. Could always get to it from this side. Maybe we should use the geyser air to flood this room. Make it a big orange grow room. That could be quite fun. It'll probably kill all our crops for quite some time, but it could be fun. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to do that at some point. That'd be a good laugh. We've had so many natural geysers on this map, and we only needed 1, 2. Got an awful lot of them. We can hop across there, get through there. Okay. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it wasn't going to meet. It couldn't just play nice. We've got a tiny bit of wolframite down here that I want. For fuck's sake. Have I got any more wolframite at the top of the map? We've been so unlucky. Oh, we've got some in here. We've got a little bit in here, you know. Again, it's not much, but we've got maybe another couple of thousand, 3,000, 4,000. Jesus Christ. get this lined up. Shit the bed. Did the same thing on the initial thermal upgrade. Too many steam geysers. Now they see too many gas geysers. Yeah. Well, there's so many slime biomes now. Like, that's one thing I've noticed. They've given us loads more phosphorite because they needed places for the pinch peppers to spawn, and loads more slime geysers, but we just don't need it. Don't need that many. It's too much. Too much! Damn it, Clay! Got another one up here as well. Like, there's so many that I'm just not using. Like, I mean, we've explored a lot now. We need to go up to this top left corner because I reckon there's probably going to be an ice biome up there as well. But we've got natural geyser, natural geyser, natural geyser, natural geyser. Another one down here, and I'm sure we spotted one down here somewhere. I'm sure we spotted there was like orange gas somewhere. But we might have. It might have been this one. It might have been this one that I'd spotted. I don't know. That's a vacuum. I think we need to head down here and check that there's not a big pocket of wolframite in here or something, because I've been so starved of it. Like, there's none in here, so I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm not going to go near it. Couple of dotty bits in here, but can't really see much. Jesus. Oh my god, I just saw the pig. The pig? What are you talking about with this pig? Here! Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, I can't see it. It's like a fucking magic eye thing. I need to tell me where it does again, as I wasn't listening. Can't find shit on the forums. I need you to tell me where. I need you to tell me where it does again. Have you all been drinking tonight? Apart from Hanno. Bislate is being a dick now. I'll have a word. Cheers, Hanno. That's the bird. You dug his face off. Was that my base you linked me? I thought that was your base. Oh yeah, that was the bird. And that was the pig. Oh shit. I did not realise. I thought that was a screenie of your base you linked me. I didn't realise it was in mine. Where the fuck are we going to get wolframite from at all? I thought Scribbles was crazy. Me too. Vodka to sweeten it with beer. Oh, fair enough, ADTV. Should have quite a few Weezeworts now. How many have we got access to? Not they're any fucking use anymore, but have we got Weezeworts stored anywhere? Or did we not do that? I'm sure one of these compactors was seeds, wasn't it? Is it that one? Didn't we have a compactor that was just for seeds? Thought we did. Oh well, Weezewort seed, Thimbleweed seed. Hello again, Pokey, how's it going? I wholeheartedly apologise, madam, and owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing that to my attention. Right. Let's sweep this seed before it gets planted again. Sweep it with a 9. And let's sweep all these. I'll just do it manually. 9. 9. 9. Autocorrect is killing me again. Yeah, standard, mate. Standard. My fear is that if I don't explore down here a little bit, it'll be my luck that this tiny little ice pocket that's going to be over here will be pure wolframite. That will be my luck. So I'm going to explore down there. I'm going to find out what the hell's going on, and then I'm going to build a little thing. And we'll damn it. That's what we'll do. Give me that wolframite, you son of a bitch. Meanwhile, bristle blossoms. What's going on? Ooh! It's glorious! Oh, yeah. Look at him glow. I told you it's all about water cooling. I told you! Explore or regret. Explore or regret. Why put it off till tomorrow? What you could do today. Yeah, I suppose, man. Glowy. Very glowy. What I should have done in this room is used a liquid airlock and had the liquid at 3 degrees. That would have been snazzy. That would have been really snazzy. More freaking gold. Oh, but this is the kind of gold that I like. So these are only coming out at a good yield. We have got this weird... There is a weird temperature thing over here that's fucking things up. I mean, it could have actually been the thermo switches that are too warm. Like, why is this thermo switch 3 degrees? Ceiling lamps at 3 degrees. I think these are what's been bugging it out, because these don't actually have the cooled water running behind them. These ones do up here. I think what I should do is not plant there just yet. Plant this top row first. Cancel that one. Because these ceiling lamps up here are cooled, but this bottom row, if you look at the water, this is the input of water to the planters, and this is where the lamps are, so I'm not cooling them. So they're cooling so slowly. Do you have a video that shows how you begin the game? Curry Destroyer, if you go on my YouTube or you go on my Twitch, whichever is easiest for you, I upload every single video I do. So this entire colony, the entire colony has been built on stream. So the videos are pretty long, I will warn you, but you can go back and watch it from beginning to end. Every single playthrough I've ever done. They're all on YouTube, buddy, in different playlists. So I think this is called Agricultural Upgrade, Time to Grow, or something like that. So yeah, everything's on there, mate. You can see exactly how we got to here. So yeah, trying to learn learn shit. Got the game yesterday. Do it, man. Only thing I'll say to you, mate, just play the game. Don't be afraid to die, and just play the game. and pick up something new every time, and you'll be smashing it in no time. It's a really cool game. It's there's deceptively an awful lot to the game as well, so you'll find new shit every time you play. So, but yeah, it's all on the forums, on YouTube or on my video VODs or whatever on Twitch. Yeah, you can watch it all, but I can't replicate it myself. You see, that's where the trick is, Scribbles. That's the trick. Yeah, it's very addictive. This was meant to be like a 3-hour stream, and I think I've been going for a bit longer than that. What are we up to now? Yeah, 6-hour stream. I'm probably going to call it quite soon. Necropun, how the devil are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you this fine evening? Dig all this out. Come on. I've been waiting for a long time for you to dig these 2 tiles. This is where all our iron came from, isn't it? We've got shitloads of iron up here. Which is nice. Actually, don't dig this yet. Dig this in a second. Ooh, the lag is real. Get rid of all this. We're still having struggles with power if you listen to these toggling on and off. Oh, they seem to have stabilised now. Oh no, there we go, power off. We need more, we do need more gas gens. We've used 14,000 watts of power. 14,500. How long do you think you will do this series? That's a tough one to say at the minute because we're starting to get plagued with lag. Honestly, as silly as this may sound, it depends how long this hot weather carries on for. Because we're having a lot of hot weather at the minute and it's murdering my computer, Pokey. So if it starts cooling off a little bit and we get rid of some of this lag, I'll do maybe a couple more episodes and get the base fully finalised, fully self-sustaining, everything going perfectly, and then I'll call it. If the lag carries on, I'll start a new colony on the next stream. So it's that simple, basically. Because this isn't me bragging, this isn't me saying anything untoward. This base is solid. We're alright in this base. The only thing that we'd need to do to fix it is build a better electrolyzer setup. That's the only thing we really need. Everything else is just wasting time, really. Like, everything else we're sorted. And I've built that many different electrolyzer setups on stream that you could probably build one of mine off by heart if you just watch some of my videos. Like, this was a very lazy thrown together thing that we did. It works. It's not great, but it works. I could just make this massive and then the base is set forever. But yeah, as Hanno says, there's always a save file. The biggest thing with this is our first agricultural playthrough since the update. And the biggest thing I wanted to do was this. I wanted to get perfect bristle blossoms. That was my aim, and I've done it, and it works. It's not perfect, but the next time I build it, it will be. Do you know what I mean? I also got the peppers sorted. That was a bit of a struggle, but we got it, and it's working really nice. Anything else now is just tinkering. So like, I've got super cooled hydrogen here. I'm probably going to make some polluted oxygen into liquid oxygen. But we're tinkering. I've done it before. I've done it on stream before. So we're sort of end game on this build, on this space. It's done. Like, all this digging here is just so we can drain off this water even more. Do you know what I mean? So we're looking for wolframite so that I can build a liquid cooling cell, a liquid O2 cell. Because we've got 6k of wolframite, and unfortunately that's not going to be enough for what I have in mind anyway. The banana heart. I missed the banana heart. You need to do another one. The banana heart doesn't work anymore either because they fucked with the heavy watt wires. So all my base, there's no power in that playthrough anymore, I don't think. But the banana heart was special. I like that. Got no love on the forums. Very little love. Like, people weren't a massive fan of it. I don't know why, but whatever. I was quite proud of that. It was a pretty build. Call it Hanno's heart full of juice. I fucking knew it. It's just going to be a slender little slim ice biome down here. Out of food again. My trip back has failed. Ah, scribbles. I thought your sleep wheat was starting to grow really, really well. I thought you were set up. Do I care about this sleep wheat grain? Not really. Not really. Yeah, we'll harvest it, why not? Well, I say we're just going to steal the bits that we want, and then we're just going to flood the water in it and see what happens. I can get to this through here, so I'm not gonna bother exploring this way. I'll probably dig through here, so that's fine. Changed the wrong thing. Ran out of coal. You're using coal, and my gas gens weren't set up. Well, I had a bit of pipe missing. No, I don't think there's now. I don't think there's too much CO2 pressure. I've not used a single coal gen in this yet. I think they're a relic. Where's all the dudes at? Come on. How are you doing this stuff? Fine. Get that dug out. You're so mean to me tonight. I'm not mean to you. I've been trying to help you. What the hell? Right, let's quickly jerry rig a bit more. We'll quickly throw together some generators here, and we'll use some of this water to cool them, because I think some of this water should be coldish. Or should we do it up here? So we've got liquid right here. We'll do it in here. How are we going to do this? The only thing is, if we do it in here, we're going to warm up this cold water. That's not going to fly. That's not going to work at all. Oh, I've trapped a load of wolframite in here. What the fuck? As you can see, the gas piping is a wee bit tricky over on this side of the base. My power glitched and my Wi-Fi went, so I'm back. Hello, ADTP. Welcome back, sir. You're using coal, it's a relic. No, I wasn't saying it like that. I just said I've not used any yet. I feel like it's a relic. I feel like that pig, you dug my face off. Jesus, scribbles. Fuck it, we'll just do it here. Can I run a heavy wire up here though? That's the only problem. With difficulty I could bridge over to there. Just bang it in there. Okay. Okay, this will be fine. Let's do something like this. Power. Natural gas gens. Make them out of gold. How many did we say we could sustain? Was it 4? I think we should be able to do 4. We've got a backlog in here anyway, so bollocks to it. Whatever. Heavy wire. Bastard. Deconstruct this and just whack it through the wall rather than putting another bridge. Hello. Rather than putting another bridge there, we'll just connect it straight to the wire, and then we'll need the pipes. So we'll make it with Bissolite. We won't use insulated. How much Bissolite are we up to now? 90k. That's pretty good. We've got quite a lot of Bissolite together now, which is good. And we're just going to really lazily just run this up here. If we find we do start running out, I'll just bang a little cheeky bridge here onto this as well. But that should be fine. And then carbon dioxide. Oh, hello, what the shit? Go away. Where the hell are we going to put this? I think this maybe needs to go to the morgue pit, you know. It's a long way to run. Holy crap, the morgues are not doing well. They are not eating this quick enough. Sorry, I've not been reading chat at all. Whoa. It's all stick army people. I have a sword and I'm full of side. Boy, do you love your mesh tiles. Yeah, I do. Especially for these things, they're so handy. It's why I've never got any metal. That's the problem. That and heavy watt wire. Heavy watt wire is a bit of a beast. Okay. We'll figure out the carbon dioxide in a minute. Let's have a bit of priority lag for a sec. Nobody responds. I'm trying to save my base again. What cycle have you rolled back to this time? What's the plan this time, Scribbles? What are you going to do differently? We're going to do all this with priority 9 just to give them something to really crack on with. Why not? Got enough dupes, they should all be busy. It's getting busy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'm gonna go get the coal first. Shit, I just realised. I do love liquid cooling. God damn. Makes me smile. We'll just... Excuse me. I knew I shouldn't have deconstructed all these fucking pipes. There we go. Gonna go cold first, then sort out the sleep week. I would do the sleep week first, because that takes so many cycles to get right. It takes 20 cycles to grow. Just a tip. Don't have to. Just a tip. And finally install debug and cheat in a black hole for my CO2. You can actually spawn in voids, but they spawn a bit funny, so you can tell. If somebody spawned one in, you can tell. You're just diversifying scripts, no one can blame you for that. If you want to kill all your dupes, something like that, how will you do it? There's many ways you can kill them, mate. You can starve them, you can gas them, you can boil them. It's up to you, really, man. Depends how evil you want to be. Holy shit. I've got fucking nearly 700 grain on these 2 tiles. Jesus. I would like that. Don't see much wolframite down here again, though. Oh no. Oh, that's abyssalite. Bastards. Oh. Boil them. Yeah, you can trap them in magma and stuff like that. Life's choice, maximum evil. Yeah, I favour the pit. I put mine to the pit. That's how I deal with it. I'll use my sword. It's hidden in my snazzy suit. At the minute I'm playing medical chair shuffle. Oh, have you got a problem with heat or something, Scribs? Right, have we got everything that we want out of here? I think we have. There's lots of ice, but I don't care about that. There's lots of granite, I don't care about that. Did we get all the wolframite? That's the main thing. Because if I flood this before... No, we've not. If I flood this before we get all the wolframite, I'll be very sad. And the abyssalite as well, we don't want to lose that either. Got some wolframite up here. I think what I might do, just to be safe, is... I'm going to put a compactor here, and it's going to be for wolframite. That is the plan. Ow. I play SCP Containment Breach. Is that the one where you have to clean up? You have to run around mopping up and putting body parts in buckets and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Hopless. That's a very strange thing to say straight away when you enter a new stream, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. Crazy bastard. Yeah, this power toggling on and off thing is no good. We are wrecking the power. Raw metal. Wolframite. With a 9. Get to it. That game looks fun as multiplayer. Yeah, I watched quite a bit of... I think it was Yogscast and Hat Films and stuff playing it. It looks alright. It looks like a sort of chill out and mong out game, to be honest. So what we're doing by putting this compact here, we're forcing them to sort of rush around and pick up the wolframite before we flood this bitch. So that's the plan. And then I think I'll probably dig in down here somewhere and let the water flow in. Punky Raggy, how's it going, buddy? Big D, thank you very much for popping in, man. Thank you very much for stopping by tonight. And thanks for the input as well, really cool. You did make me fuck up my entire water system, but I'm guaranteed it will be better in the end for it. So, sleep well, buddy, and thank you very much again. Take it easy, man. Just got fucked up by a lack of food due to mealwood nerf. Oh, buddy. As in because you weren't getting enough seeds back, or... That sucks, man. That is no good. What's going on? F.A. Tashi, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, buddy, I didn't notice till just now. We can safely say it was Scribbles at fault, not me. Scribbles is getting all the blame tonight. Welcome to the community, Big D. You figured it out quick. Oh, shit. Good night, buddy. Sleep well. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, these fertilisers tripping on and off is very infuriating. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to blame Scripps. It's happened. Hopefully, what I'm confused about, and I know why it is. I was meant to fix this, and I didn't, like an idiot. I know what's happening, and it needs to be fixed now. Okay, you can't run wires, these heavy watt wires, through machines. They don't like it, and I've noticed this before, and that's why I always do my transformers like this. And I noticed this about 2 episodes back and did shit all about it. What needs to happen is that these need to be on an elbow, just like I was talking about before with the plumbing. So we need to fix these now, and then we'll get all the power out of these. Because if you notice, all the ones on the left side drained, all the ones on the right side full of power. Yeah, we're not operating fully. Kate Alfaro, hello, how are you? How the devil are you this evening? So yeah, we'll fix this now, because this needs to be done urgently. So we'll plug in like that, run these like that. What am I using? Why am I using gold? I don't want to use gold, I'll use iron. That's foolish. Yeah, you see, I'm still learning with the new heavy watt wires, like the tricks and how things work myself. I've probably done the exact same thing down here. Yeah, I have. So we'll get all this fixed. Yeah, I can fix that easily. I'll do that in a sec. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot of the tricks myself with this shit, so you'll have to bear with me a little bit. But I think, if I'm right, all these generators should start draining evenly, rather than just, if you look, empty, full, full. Okay? Yeah, I'm having power struggles down here. I'm running out of power. So they're not providing enough power for me, even though I'm running all the circuits through transformers. I think that's what it is. And if it is, then we've learned something for the next playthrough anyway. So let's see. So, deconstruct some wires now. So, it's going to be all of these all the way down to there. I think. And that one. I think that's right. I think that's right. We'll try it. We'll try it and see. but I've got a sneaky feeling that's what it's going to be. So the reason I've done this little bracket there is because this little elbow is because this is where it connects to the main power that's going into the base. So let's see. Hopefully this should kick everything back into play. And we'll just quickly, whilst I think on, we'll fix these as well. So basically, this wire needs to be cancelled. And then if we run up from here, the wire isn't running through any of the machines, it's just connecting. That should work, hopefully. Let's give it a go, let's see what happens. So we're definitely not getting all that power. I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine, thanks for asking. It's the first time I see your video trying to learn about this game. Oh, Kate, well, welcome to the stream. How long have you had the game? Have you played it much? Hashtag hearts for scripts. Wow, your base is so big, holy. You've only seen a bit of it. let's have a zoom out. The base is pretty large. We've got a lot of lag at the minute, so sorry for the lag on stream. Yeah, we've done a lot. We have done a lot, in fairness. I keep zooming out and forgetting just how much we've done, really. Like, exploration-wise, we've done more than normal. I've tried a couple of times, but I kill them. That happens to the best of us, Kate. Don't worry about it. If every time you murder them, you learn something, it's worthwhile. And then just try and avoid doing it the same way on the next one. Yeah, these fertilizer makers should not be toggling on and off. Like, that's the whole circuit drained. My fear is if that's happening with that, it could be happening with my electrolyzers, it could be happening with pumps, you know, it could be happening everywhere in the base. Like, look, my algae deoxidizers are out of power. Don't want that. I don't want that at all. So we'll get that fixed. Yeah. Meanwhile, though, temperature should be getting a lot better in the base. Everything's a nice green, which is good, where we want it to be. These are all going to stay blue forever, pretty much. The generators are super cooled at like minus 80, minus 90, minus 100, so they're fine. The toilets have warmed up at your request. The toilets are now getting a bit warmer. The showers are, we've gone from minus 13 in this room to minus 10, so the showers are getting a bit warmer. Minus 11, minus 10. Oh, we've got a piece of pipe at 15 for some reason. Yeah, they'll warm up slowly over time. But yeah, let's get this pipe sorted. Let's watch them fix this. The exploration for wolframite up northeast through the ice biomes was my favourite. What do you mean? You on about this the straight the Euro tunnel, is that what you're talking about? This along here. Well, we've dug through a lot of ice biomes. If you look at it, holy shit. We've just been so unlucky. Been so unlucky with wolframite. Oh, there is actually a little bit in this little pocket here, but again, it's just not much. It's so unlucky. But, you know, that's the RNG, I suppose. That's just the way it is. We should get a load of copper back from this, because all these wires are built from copper. So our copper's probably gone back up. Alt S. Hello. Oh, it's 5k copper now. Oh, Kate Alfaro, thank you very much for the subscribe. Thank you. I hope you pick a few things up from here. You have come in at sort of quite a late point in the base, so if there's anything you want to ask, feel free to ask. If anything doesn't make sense, ask, it's fine. Who's suffocating then? Okay. Food shortage is over. So all you've got to do now is sort your coal gens out. Is that what you mean, Scripps? The planet is a box. Yeah, unfortunately, Sky Smiles, there is I hate to break it to you, but there are walls. These walls cannot be dug through. These are neutronium. So that's currently how the world gen works. It is a box. I'm sorry to have ruined the illusion. The asteroid is square. I'm sorry, it's square and it is portrait. There's no way out. So we are stuck. I'm sorry to have broken the illusion, as I say. Okay. This should never be used, so it shouldn't be a problem. This is wonky. We need to fix that. Did they get rid of this other wire? Yeah, they moved the other wire. We just need to put heavy watt into there. Power. Use it with iron. There we go. That'll be fine. Yes, the world is a rectangle. I need to work out how to get rid of my CO2. I have 4 gas gens now, but nowhere to expel the CO2. Air scrubbers. Air scrubber scribbles. Okay, I got bored of no debug time. No debug time to fuck around with debug. You're addicted, ADTP. You need to stop that shit. Right, so are we nearly done? I want to see if these drain as soon as we get this wire connected. Do we have any battery space? The batteries are all depleted on the main circuit, so they should fill up pretty quickly. On the mini circuits, the batteries are up and down. So in theory, once we get this main wire connected, these ones should drain off. So let's just see what happens. This is my theory. I might have been doing the wiring wrong the whole time, so I think I may sacrifice someone for morbs. I don't know if morbs are eating CO2 at the same rate they used to, Scribbles, because my morb pit has got a lot of CO2 in it and they're not getting rid of it. So they might have changed it, just to warn you. Okay. These have started depleting the power. Oh, it's already connected in parts. Ah, oh, beautiful. So it has worked. Okay. So this main circuit is connected. Oh no, it's not. Have they just been powering this? Oh, I don't know what's happening. So this shouldn't be... Oh, wait a minute. Where's that power gone? This is very strange. Very strange indeed. Yeah, Gunnar, you're quite right. Sorry, they eat chlorine. They destroy CO2. That's how it works. Chlorine, you see them do different. They literally process chlorine, but they're not meant to do anything with CO2. They just do. They do destroy it, but I think it's been nerfed. It doesn't seem as powerful anymore. I got bored. It took my dupes 100 days to build an oxygen system. Dude, I've been playing for 600 cycles and I've still not got a working base. Well, not a finished base anyway. Who's suffocating and why? What's going on? I'm busy. Oh, no, you're not. You son of a bitch. Right, I need to go and put some eye drops in. I will be right back, guys. What do you say? Again, I'm sorry for the lag. I know it's not the best. All those gas gens just blew through their reserves. Yeah, that's what I just noticed. I think the gas pumps will have stopped pumping as well. So they've probably not got any gas coming in. We will see. We've got manual gens to kickstart the system again, so it's fine. Yeah, eye drops, I know. I've been putting these eye drops in now for like, what, 3 or 4 days? And I still miss. I just missed with like 5 drops, one after another. Fucking shocking. Oh, thank you, 100. Right, come on, let's get this finished. Oh, fucking hell, it really affected the power gen. That's not a good thing. I don't want that to be connected like that though, that needs to be fixed. That does need to be fixed. I drop K to D ratio though. Yeah, whilst they're finishing this off, I'll go and show you what I mean at the mold pit. I'll come over here. This is my mold pit, Scribs, and we've got like 7 kilos of carbon dioxide building up in here. And I'm not even pumping in that much CO2. Like, we're just pumping in the odd packet here and there. The base is pretty clear down here, so these only toggle on if we're above 270. We've got fuck all down here at the minute. So I don't know. They've changed something. They're not eating it as much as they used to. I don't know if it's because we're too overpressured with polluted oxygen or what, but there are still quite a few morbs in here. They should be eating this, and they should be eating this no problem. It says they're emitting polluted oxygen, but that is a lot of CO2, and they're not doing shit with it. So I don't know. Meanwhile, how are the blossoms? Oh, baby. Oh, that is a nice feeling. I hope you all get to tinker around and get your crops perfect, because this sound just makes you feel good. It just is nice. I do like the sounds in this game. Right, power is more important. We can bask in the glory later. But for now, what the hell's going on here? I think this is bugged, so we need to cancel this. Yeah, figured as much. The wire's bugged out, so we'll just lay it again. See if they'll come and do it this time. Has that happened anywhere else? No. Are our pumps still going? No. Okay. We've temporarily murdered the system. That's what we've done. Oh, come on. Gonna have to get them on our fucking manual generators to kickstart things. Jesus. What can I toggle off? Oh Christ. How many minions you have? I've got 32 dupes at the minute, Kate. Quite a few. Fucking anorexic morbs, typical. Magic plants! What sound? The bristle blossom sound, Scribs. And it changes depending on how fast you're going. So is it speed 1? Speed 2? Speed 3? I just love it. Anyway, sorry about that. I like it. Okay, we're doing alright with sleep. I was just checking the old food. We've run out of pinch pepper nuts. I think I'm doing too much stuff priority 9, so the crops aren't getting harvested. So yeah, this wire is bugged. So we can't cancel it, but this wire should get built in the morning, all being well. So we'll skip through. I think this has had the... Yeah, it's had the material delivered, it just construction. Just need it to be built now. And then we're good to go. Kate, just so you know, I wouldn't recommend having a shitload of dupes in your base. Because it does get very laggy. The base is so big that I can't really see anything. Yeah, they're all busy doing stuff. They're all busy elsewhere. Right, this should be connected now. All the batteries are empty. Some of the ones in the base have still got juice in them, but we need our pumps to get pumping a bit more constantly. We're just not getting any gas from our pumps because these aren't getting any juice. These aren't getting any power. I'm going to do a quick save and reload just to make sure there's no bug cables. Because obviously we've got those couple over there that are a bit bugged, so just 1 second, I'll reload. Something's not right here. Oh, we'll go back to main menu. I saw one, yay! I really wish they would add an arched symbol in the power grid to represent crossovers. It's so confusing with just showing pipes. Yeah, totally, man. The bridges, you mean? Yeah, it's a nightmare. You end up just losing loads in your base over time. Actually, I'll just quickly load up the game properly. Take a second. In case we've got any memory leaks or anything. Yeah, you end up losing bridges when you're deconstructing like complicated wiring systems, or even when they're not that complicated, you still lose them. Yeah, it would be nice if they had their own little symbol, like that stood out. I think things like that will just happen over time, Gunny. Like, enough people complain about it that eventually it gets brought in. Takes a while to load this colony now. Holy balls. Okay. Right, we'll just run it on play for a second, let everything catch up. There we go. Just do a quick priorities. Right, let's crank these on a 9 for a minute, just to kickstart the system a little bit. As much as I don't want to do that, I think we need to. But then what we'll do, we'll set the limit. Oh, the thresholds are all pretty low. Thresholds are pretty low, so we'll set them all to like 14-ish. So they'll only use these gens when the batteries are super low. I'm hoping that once they kickstart the system, they won't need to use them at all. I think we knackered our system by letting it dry out with power. I've rewarded the dupes with 1 shower. That's the point. I'm disabling my fucking showers. They don't deserve it right now. They've not been doing any digging. We've not got the liquid O2. We made it rain gold. Get these disabled. And sweep up this shit. Why is this here? Why is any of this in here? Get rid of it all. No showers for anyone. For a week. Yeah, all of our gas pumps have dried up. What's this one doing over here? This one's even dried up. So all the batteries just got depleted, basically. So this pump up here is on this system, which is connected to this wire, which has got no power in the batteries. Shit. I should really have had some extra batteries. Oh, I should definitely do that. That makes so much sense. I should have over here, and I'm going to do that in a minute. I will have a battery bank that I can toggle off with a switch to kickstart these on if anything like this happens again. Because now my dupes are going to have to try and work the bollocks off in these manual generators to try and get things going. Did you place your gas gen pumps on your backup grid? Well, this is the thing. My backup grid was meant to be up here, but a while ago I got rid of the switch. So they've now depleted everything. I don't know when this happened. I don't remember why I did it. I think we had a bit of a problem with one of the wires, so I ended up... That's why I've got a bridge here. I can't remember what was here. There was meant to be a switch here, so I could toggle these on when I needed to. But basically, Gunny, it's gone. It went. I don't know why. So now we have to try and brute force it on with manual generators, which isn't ideal. We'll see. We'll see what they get up to. OIC. Yeah, it is an OIC moment. It's a, oh fuck, when did I do that moment? That's what it is. This is what happens when you get distracted and sidetracked and start doing too many things at once. You're like, oh no, I had that idea ages ago and I didn't do anything about it. Yeah, it really sucks. But that pump is getting a bit of gas going. It's not much, but it should hopefully get us a little bit of a surge and surge and surge until things start flowing again. So we should see the packets start getting bigger and bigger and bigger, you see? So we were at 3 packets, 5 packets, 5 packets, 7, 8, 9 packets, and this is what will basically happen now. These packets will start getting bigger and bigger. And then once the pipes are saturated, we're off. So it just takes a minute. But it's something I could have avoided. I'm very conscious of that. Yeah, look at them now depleting the power. There we go. That is much better. So these batteries should be getting a bit of charge, or they should be shimmering and shaking maybe. Or we fill in these first. Yeah. Dupano needs no shower. Jumps in it, guys. I thought you were going to say just burns the dirt off on his grill. Right. Okay. Okay, we still need to get this sorted because I think we're still probably going to be at a deficit of power. So. Yeah, we're getting there now. We're getting there. And this pipe, well, we'll be able to actually see it really nicely on this other pipe. So we've got 3 packets, 1, 3, 2, 7 or 8, 9. And now we're going to get a constant flow, hopefully. Or less interruptions anyway. Yeah. So the next one will probably be a constant flow. Oh no, still not enough. Keep your cool too. Yeah, here we go. Now we're in business. This is what we need. Yeah. Cool. Now you can see the power's depleting properly now. They're going up and down, up and down, up and down. Now it may well just be that the ones that are staying fuller because we didn't fully need them yet, their power wasn't getting depleted because it wasn't being drawn through the circuit. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It seems strange that we're powering our entire base off 6 of these. When we counted up the circuits, if everything was firing, we were using everything pretty much. We're using 15k. Yeah. But we're up and running now anyway. That is a good thing. This is all mapped out to be built, isn't it? Did they get all our wolframite in here? 6.3, 6.3. Cool. That's good as well. And I would quite like to get all the abyssalite that fell down here. I don't want to lose any abyssalite at the minute because what we're at now, it's 90k now. Yeah, crack on with this for the priority 9. No time for 8 at this time of night. We're going to do this priority 9, get all this dug out, and then we'll build it, dam it, drop all our water in it. That is the plan. And if I dig through about here, I'll be able to get access to all this stuff as well, and I'll still be able to use this bottom pump if I need to. Maybe need to drop this pump down lower, but that's not a big deal. Yay, new tank! Indeed. Liquid pipe, what have we made these out of? Obsidian. Okay. Where's your power at? Power. Okay. Well, the game's running a little bit smoother now. I know it's not probably all that noticeable on the stream, but it definitely feels a little bit smoother. I need to stay awake, but the invincible force keeps me tired. Oh, Pokey. You can always watch it later, man. The VODs will be on the thing. You know what would be good if algae and slime floated? Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be good if you could like skim it off the top of your pools of water. Like make a water tank, give it loads of light, and then skim your algae off the top and harvest it. That'd be really cool. Like a proper algae bloom. I dropped my like. Oh, Neko Yami, thank you very much. Thank you very much, bud. Welcome to the stream, man. Live for 7 hours 4 minutes. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer just to get the deluge sorted. We'll probably leave. We'll probably dig through here and leave like this bottom layer of water for our fertilizer makers and stuff. Then that's the plan. We can always fix it later. Actually, where are these going to drip down to? These are going to drip here. Yeah, if we dig here, this should be fine. I'll get that mapped out now, in fact. Do it with a 6, and then we can just change the priority later. Something like that. Oh, this is going to be carnage. It's going to be wonderful. Yes. Very good. Ugh. If falling asleep before the end of the stream is a crime, Hannah will be in the jail for a long time. You fall asleep all the time, Money. I don't hold it against you. You've been here the whole stream. Jesus. Nice beard you have, man. Sorry for bad English. Saludos desde Argentina. Argentina, very cool, man. And thank you. It's a shaven beard at the minute. It was a beard. Now it's all trimmed off and short. But thank you. Oh man, me too. Maximum security. However, if it were an Olympic sport, Hannah would be a gold medalist. I'll go get your torture cells. Cells ready. Execution, maybe. Guys, I stream for a long time. I don't hold it against you at all. Not at all. And as I say, you've been here since the start. It's now 2 in the morning. Jesus. We will be wrapping up soon. I want to cap the beast. I want to get the beast going. We should probably start it now. What am I doing? Priority. Let's get this going with the priority now. And we've got enough dupes to dick about with this now. And then we'll leave these last few bits. And then we need to dam this off properly, because obviously with snow and ice down here, that's not the most secure. And again, we can dig into this ice biome from this side. I'll just check there's no like 3 thick bits. That's 3. That should be fine. Anything less than 3? Nah. Even if everything melts, we should still be fine. I'm old. I need my sleep. It's here 3 a.m. Jeepers. No work tomorrow, so all bets are off. Stream your ass off. I'm young. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, you say that now. Wait till you've done a full day's work, and then you'll change your tune. It's 9 p.m. for me. Where are you, ADTP? You in America? What time would it be there? Where are you? Where are you, son of a bitch? Show yourself. Oh, fucking hell. They're saying they can't reach this. They'll be able to reach it soon. They'll be begging they can't reach it soon. Okay. Get me that wolframite. Come on. You can do it. And all this abyssalite as well. We don't want to lose this. Abyssalite. 9. Sweet. We'll just do it manually. Iron ore. Yeah, we'll take it. Any abyssalite here? No. "9 p.m. is US EST. I live in Tampa, Florida." Oh, okay, cool. Do have a bit of an eclectic mix on Twitch. That's one of the things I like about it. Like, people are from all different sides of the world and walks of life. We're gonna get this wolframite if it kills us. Come on. It's only 9 p.m. here in Philadelphia, but I've slept about 3 hours since Wednesday. Oh, Jesus. That's just not enough, 100. Hanno, the sleep doctor. That doesn't seem like enough sleep. What the fuck? Building lacks resource. What's going on? Cooking station. Tepodizer, we know they broke. We'll fix them at some point. It's 8 p.m. for me. Right. I don't think there's any more good shit down here that we really care about. Bit of granite and ice, I think we can live without. I do want this abyssalite though. I want the abyssalite whenever I see it. Oh, there's two and a half tons of it here. Fuck's sake. Definitely want that. Any more abyssalite? It shouldn't come up to this level anyway, it should cap off when it gets to that level, so. Yes, I agree. People from Ireland and everyone else. Next thing there'll be an eyedropper time for life and a sleep time of 100. Yeah. Get this wolframite. We've dug a long way for this 465 kilos. Jesus. Why did I third person myself and capitalise my name? Yeah, that's weird actually. You did. Since when has 100 been capitalised? I'm from Hobbs, New Mexico, USA, and it's 7 PM here. Oh, cool. I don't have a time. I usually fall asleep with my eyes closed. Hanno never uses third person. Jesus. $8 PM for GG. Night 100 players, sweet dreams. Did you say you were going? I didn't see. I'll drop time for life and sleep time 100. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Sorry, guys. We did it. Get this swept up. Get this out of here. I'm awake. I'm in it for the long haul. Get this swept now. And then we'll use some of this sweet granite we've got kicking around to dam this off a little bit. Got some buildings missing resources. Yeah, I think they're my cooking stations. So it's probably because I've run out of either sleep wheat or pepper seeds or something like that. Yeah, we've got no pinch of pepper nuts. So it's because I'm doing priority 9 stuff down here. They're not harvesting and getting rid of the fertilising the crops and stuff. It's not good. What is that? What is that dislike? Where is Stalin? Send the dislike to the gulag. Oh, have I got a dislike on the video? That's okay. I've upset a few people a few weeks back, so I generally get dislikes as soon as I start streaming before I've even said anything, which is fine. So they're just people I've offended, unfortunately. Puppies are being dicks anyway, so no chance of sleep. What type of liquid do you recommend for cooling? If you're just cooling, like, when you say cooling, do you mean like super cooling or just, you know, cooling down generators and stuff? Because polluted water is probably the easiest because of its freezing temperature. So with polluted water, you get -20 before it freezes. So you can cool your machines to like -15, 16 quite comfortably and not worry about it freezing. That's plenty. That's what I've done for most of the base, in fairness. And in fact, my polluted water I didn't even cool myself. I just dug out this ice biome and left the ice to melt. So I've got this polluted water up here that's like 16, 17 degrees, 18, 20. We've got a little bit that's frozen here, but it's all like 20-ish degrees. And that's what I'm using to cool this water in here. If you look, is like all -15-ish. Oh, actually, it's gone a bit warmer. Ooh, this water is warmed up. But yeah, this water came from here originally, and it was cooling all this, but it seems the water was warmed up a little bit over time. Likewise, behind the fertilizer makers, this was the same water, I think. Yeah, this is warmed up a little bit as well, -10. So yeah. What's the day? The video earlier was unwatchable on YouTube and still a dislike. Some peeps. The video earlier was unwatchable on YouTube and still a dislike. Some peeps are just sad. Yeah, it was. I did like it anyway, mind. Yeah, the lag is terrible. I do apologise, guys. You know about the airlock immune to pressure exploit, right? Horizontal airlock could hold all that water. I don't like using airlocks in tanks, Gunny. I know you can just put like airlocks around a geyser if you want, and it'll never break, but I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. I don't like that it's a blatant exploit. I'm not a fan of it. But don't get me wrong, like if for the sake of like 10 abyssalite tiles or something, it's not the end of the world. We'll do another layer here just to be doubly sure in case this water ever does go, this ice ever goes. But yeah. understood. I don't like it either. Yeah, just looks a bit weird. Like, looks a bit broken. Bed beyond reach. Someone's stuck here. Oh, how did you manage this? Maya Yokia, how'd you do this? How you do that? No. What was that iron? You silly mare. Keyword was exploit, yeah. I try not to use exploits when I can. In fairness, this playthrough is probably the only playthrough where I've ever used closed loops and bugged airlocks. I don't normally use them. So I'm a bit of a... I try and do everything the hard way. This playthrough is different because it was the first time with the agricultural upgrade. And I keep saying it, I know I've said that about 20 times now. But I was so much out of my comfort zone that I justified that it's okay to use a few exploits on this playthrough. But on the next one I won't. And in fairness, I think they've changed the... I think they've reverted the fix back on the temperatures in pipes, because I think the temperatures are changing, which is good. I like that. So a lot of systems will have to be remade anyway. How to get trapped in the floor tutorial. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I'm doing this sandstone. We'll do this with granite as well. Come on, we only need a couple more tiles and then we're done. You can do it. Please explain why this is unreachable. Okay. Because there's 2 tiles deep of water, I think, Scribs. You're on about the liquid pipe. Excuse me. They can only move through so many tiles of 2 tile deep water. I think it's like 5 or something like that without complaining. But if you moved somebody near there, they'd probably they'd be able to walk there, no problem. So just mop a little bit of that water up. There might be a tiny bit of pure water in there or something as well. That's a common thing that bugs it. Right, they're probably not going to be able to reach all this, so just to be sure, we'll dig some of this as well. Right, that's that done. They've dug out all this. Okay, cool. We need to fix this crap later. We'll do that in the next stream. We've got a lot of crops planted. We must have had quite a few seeds come through, so we're getting bonus seeds. Excellent. That is very good news. I'm happy about that. Why 2 tiles of water? I'm just digging the bottom out. What do you mean, Scribs? I'm confused. Where to the right of your tepidizer, the water will be too deep for them. It'll be more than 1 tile of water, and because of that, they won't want to go through it. They don't like going through 2 tiles deep of water. Nico asks, you like animals? Yeah, I love animals. I'm a big fan of big fan of Attenborough, and love Animal Kingdom and stuff. Someone is going to get a massive pissy water shower. Don't pretend like you don't like it, Hannah. I know you. This is the furthest I've ever done, so either this update agrees with me or listening occasionally to Lifegrow. Scribbles, I've been trying to help you as best I can, damn it. You see on the picture the 2 dig tiles. Oh yeah, I see. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to lower the water level by digging them out? I see. Once you've got rid of them, they should be fine. Just move a couple of dupes near to it. They should do it eventually. So laggy at high cycles. Dankmaster, it is laggy. We do also have a big old base. We've got a big base. We've done an awful lot in this map. And we've got a lot of stuff dug out and a lot of stuff explored, so we are asking a lot of the game, and my computer's shit, in fairness, so they have optimised it a lot more in this upgrade. They have optimised it a shit ton. But yeah, I just need a new computer, I think, more than anything, buddy. I think that's the biggest problem. But welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? Yeah, we have a big old base. Yeah, I was just watching for diggers. All done now. Ah, cool. Yeah, occasionally. Yeah. Okay. Seven 7:20. Okay, we'll give this another 10 minutes, so we'll get this water going, and then I think I'm going to be calling it a night, guys, because I am tired. We've been going for a long time. Come on, get this done. And I do want that abyssalite. Give me that now. I don't care about the slime, don't care about the ice or the snow. Don't care about any of this crap, just the abyssalite, please. Did we sweep up everything that we wanted? Don't care about this last little bit of grain, not going to dig down to that. There's a Weezewater seed here, might as well get that. Sweep that with a 9. I love this tune. Thank you, 100. 2 pennies should be enough for a few machine. That is my pleasure. Yeah, new system. You just bought me a bit of RAM. Thank you very much, buddy. And Twitch took a third of it. Bastards. Well, I have problems falling sick today. Oh, did you notice the perfect plant in that pic? No, you didn't. Oh, sorry. Let's have a look, Scribs. The glowy pepper, I see it. Right in the middle. And I also see my corpse scribbles, and that makes me sad. I'm gonna just take a second here, guys. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Give me one sec. One more bite of memory achieved. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh shit, my game just minimized down. Jesus. Right, we're gonna do this, and then we'll come back in a second. Time to go. You win a sub, bro. See you in the next streaming. Neko Naomi, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Take it easy. That fucking priority overlay is a killer. Right. I just need to show everybody what's going on here. Damn it, Scribbles. Where's that gone? Oops. Right. I'm just going to point something out here. Scribbles is sending me pictures constantly. Look at this. Look at this. The mighty Lifegrow. Cycle 328. I've been there for about 200 cycles. She's killed all the mobs that have come out of me, and now she's just left me in a plant room full of carbon dioxide. Sterile. She sterilised me. That's a crime. This is Scribbles. This is my mod. This is you know, one of my loyal viewers. Fucking murders me on a stream. No good. No good at all. Yeah, thank you very much for the bits, guys. Much appreciated. Right. Yeah, they fixed the pipe thing. I think you're right, GG. I think they must have not fixed it today. Because it wasn't the one last night. My hydrogen didn't reset to 2 degrees. Yeah, where I've noticed it is in this room. This was really warming up, and this water in these pipes is warmed up. Now, the only problem with that is, yeah, this water was minus 14, and now it's at like 16 degrees. This has warmed up a lot. The only downside with that is my water cooling for my blossoms, which seems to be pretty stable still at the minute. So I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. Okay. Oh, Mausoleum is back. You picked the name. No, they disappeared. Whatever. You killed them. I think they got too hot. You're sleeping. So sweet. Jesus. Cruel and unusual. Keep sending him sexy pics of my dupes. He looks like a Sleeping Beauty on a pedestal. Just murdered me for no reason. I was so nice to you. Okay. The flood is on. Oh, priority lag. Come on. Don't do this to me now. Come on. Jesus. I just wanted to check if this was a 9. Christ almighty. Okay. I hope this doesn't go terribly wrong, but it might do. Great game, Dota. Thank you very much, buddy. 5 bits. Thanks, bud. God damn, I love that dance. Take my ad bits, you beautifully bearded dumpling. Oh, thanks, I think. Jesus. Was the dumpling really necessary? Christ. Oh, it's begun. Come on, get it done. Uh-oh. Oh, why'd you go that way? Jesus, you're brave. I think I need to start. Oh, hold on. Let's zoom out a little bit. I think I need to start over further behind each cycle and everything. Don't worry about trying to beat times for your cycles, RSD4. It's like there's people that try and rush their research and end up gassing their base because they've not sorted their oxygen out and stuff like that. Every playthrough is going to be different. You're going to have different amounts of oxylite in every playthrough. You'll have different amounts of water, algae, all these things. Just play reactively. Play dependent on your start. So don't worry about it. Don't be one of these that really just tries to rush the research. I must get my research done by cycle 13, all that shit. It does you no favours, honestly. There's no point having access to all the kit if your base is already dead. So just play the cards you're given, sort of thing. Yeah, we're gonna get some polluted water that's gonna do some weird water physics, but it's happening. The flood is on. Beautiful. Oh, look at this pump over here. Doesn't that look weird? Oh, there we go. It's finished now. Oh, here we go. We're going to get a bogey now. There we go. There's the pure water cocking everything up. And then turning into ice. Okay. The flood of snot physics. Yeah, I call it bogeys. But yeah, snot physics. You forgot to put the animals on the big boat. Yeah. Well, the whale is no longer a whale. I see it as a whale anyway. I saw it as like half a whale. Now it's venting, shall we say. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll now be able to get to our 35,640 grams of gold, which I really want. I must have deconstructed some compactors up here or something. I don't know how that's ended up down here, but for it to be in one spot, that's a lot of gold. And I want it. I really want it. I can build so many things. It's a headless mermaid. Is that what you see? A headless mermaid. It looks like the Italian boot or whatever, the Sicilian, you know, on a map. Yeah, it's not physics aplenty. Female pillows. The water bit behind her female pillows. There's gold in them there, hell pits. Oh wow, we've got a double bogey. Double bogey! There we go. Jesus. Oh, what's going on? Spores. Okay. How's the temple overlay look? How much differential? Oh, as it's moving through, you mean? Is it F? Hold on. Is it F3 for temp? Yeah. So I mean, as it's dripping down, it's cooling off nicely down here, but it's still keeping its temperature this way. Looks like a whale. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it always looked like a whale. Like the outline of it. Yeah, it's really cooling off down at the bottom. 7 degrees. So it's not that cold. But there is going to be a lot of ice that needs to melt in here as well. It's going to be chilly when it's done, I reckon. But then there'll be a constant flow of hot from up here anyway. So we'll see. I only want this tiny little bit, really, so I can get to all this stuff. And then if I ever need any more, I can always just whack a pump down here, but I can't. Who's suffocating? I can't see me needing it, to be honest, anytime soon. The green's her human bits, the orange her tail. Can you see it? What are we talking about, Scribbles? The green is her human bits. I just see a big pan. And the orange is her tail. I can't see what you can see. Are you good at magic eyes by any chance? I feel like you missed half of my comments. No, I saw what you said. It looks like a whale. I reacted to it. Hey DTP, I am listening to what you're saying, son. Oh, when the temperature was on, sorry. Green is her lady bits, the orange is her tail. No, you're crazy, Scribs. Can you see it? Nope. I cannot see it. You're crazy. Full-blown crazy. Okay. This is going to take a while to drain away, so that's fine. Meanwhile, we do have other problems that need to be addressed. I can't believe we actually made gold. That is not what I planned for this water tank at all. This did not end as I had anticipated. Excellent yield, excellent. Ah, this is good. That's a good yield at the minute, I don't know why. That's a good yield. It's probably the first crop. Okay. And these are going to be a bit all over the place. Oh, what the fuck was that sound? These are going to be a bit all over the place, I would think. Yeah, we need to cool these lights down. That's what we need to do. I may have to put like a band of gas pipe through here or something, because I can't do it with liquid pipe. Maybe a band of gas pipe up at the top. We'll see. Yep, I see that too. I'm fucked. The right hand side of the tank is a big pair of boobs. I see. How did you make gold? The fuck? With a tepodizer accident, GG. We overheated tepodizers to silly temperatures and it rained gold in our water tank. It's all on stream. You can go back and see it. It was a terrible nightmare. This tank literally worked for a second and then I turned on the tepidizers and cooked everything. Oh, Roadhouse, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for the host, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, it did not go well, GG. It was not pleasant. We made gold and we broke everything. That needs to be fixed next stream. But on a plus point, things are looking up. Hey, that bearded manly dude, guys, in space again. How's it going, bud? How are you? Guys, if you've not checked out Roadhouse before, you need to. Check out his channel. Really cool guy. Very chill, very good streamer. It's one of my favourites. How are you, bud? If you're trying to cool the lights, make them out of wolframite. What temperature did I make them out of? I don't even know why they're in here. I don't need them. This was a huge mistake, and it's costing me now. I didn't need them, and I made them out of gold. Son of a bitch. They're not actually needed for anything. I put them in there to be a smart ass, and now it's biting me in the ass. Get out of here. Immediately. That's a good call, ADTP. I'm good, man. Just relaxing, got bored and changed my name. I noticed that. All caps. What's going on? And zeros. How are you doing tonight? Very good, man. I'm pretty close to wrapping up, to be fair. I've been going for a while. What are we at? I've been going for nearly 8 hours. I'm pretty beat, to be honest, man. Yeah, now I'm the real Patrick Swayze. Roadhouse. I watched that film for the first time maybe a year ago, and I'd always heard it like mentioned in like Family Guy and stuff. And I watched it, and it was thoroughly funny. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was awful and brilliant at the same time. Roadhouse. I'm just going to leave the lights out, but I'm not going to mess with them. End the stream, please? Yeah, I'm done. Guys, it was a bit of a crazy stream today. We've had a lot of lag, and I'm so sorry it's been so laggy. My computer's terrible. I'm sorry. When I win the lottery, I get a new computer. I will stream it. It will be beautiful. But look at the damn base. We've done a lot. This map is pretty much explored. We've got a couple of corners to go. Bit more down here, and then we are done. Right. The way this is going to work on the next stream, if we're laggy at all, if it's a hot day, we're going to start a new colony. But as it is now, we've done a lot on this playthrough. We've learned a lot about the plants. We've learned a lot about excellent crops. We've learned a lot of new systems that we want to try. It's cool. We've done well. Guys, as ever, for those of you that have followed and watched and subscribed and been here from the beginning and been here the whole bleeding night, thank you ever so much. To all the new followers and new watchers, thank you very much. It is really appreciated. If you haven't already, please do follow me on Twitter or Twitch. That way I can let you know when I'm going live. There's a lot of sort of impromptu streams at the moment, so I'm a little bit off schedule. So I'll normally tweet out like half an hour to an hour before I go live. But yeah, guys, much love as ever. I will see you next time. It will probably be... I'll probably be on tomorrow evening, I would think. It will either be tomorrow or Sunday, but again, I will let you know through Twitter and Twitch. But yeah, much love, everybody. Good night. Have a pleasant evening, pleasant morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Bye. Take care. Much love. Good night.